everyone on YouTube. Today we will be pulling for Yuno on viewer accounts and my account, and also doing the Yuno story, which I heard is really good. Do they have to purchase via UID? What did they? Why do I have 600? I have no idea. How do you even purchase remotely? Support is needed, especially now that 2 new floors were added. You hope they do, so you don't need to give your account to third-party sites. It came from the sky. Did Yuno give me? They asked, right? This is my account, right? This is my account. Let me log into Zaki's account. We're gonna pull for Zaki's Yuno first. Return to login. The polls are just starting. We're gonna pull for Zaki's Yuno and then I'll pull for my Yuno. I'm wearing my moon pendant accessory on my hair today. Hopefully for good luck. Zaki. Let me find your new info. I should still have Wuthering Waves asteroid codes. Let me check. Let me see. This one expires. I should still have some codes left. I can try one. Wait, no, I logged off. I'll try one on Zaki's account. I think all of these still work. Let me log into Zaki's account first. Good night to Sable. Thank you for joining in for the song request. I like the song. Wait, is it America server? Which server? You only have... What server is your account on for Zaki? It's Asia? It's C, right? It didn't give me the level notification. Hope you rest well to Sable. Thank you for spending time on the beautiful Yuno sweet Yuno drawing. I really like it. Did you post on Twitter? I'm gonna go retweet it if you posted it. Oh, I see Zaki's already standing in the realm. Well, I don't have this place on. I need to go unlock this. The defense. Oh, all of these are popping up. And this is the place I screenshotted on Twitter. TY streamer for your foxtail luck. You got her on 110. Decided in the end to get her. Congrats on the lucky Yuno. Welcome back, Krosoka. I'm gonna pull Yuno on my account after. Holy, where is this? You have to do the one quest. It's the I might do it on my account after. I haven't finished it on my account. It's the quest where it's in the Avanolium. I forgot what it's called. I have it on my account, so I can show you. That's one of the world quests. You don't have enough to get her to Essex? How many are we pulling? Are we gonna try to pull for Essex? Well, let me see if the code works. I don't know if you've previously redeemed. Try redeeming one. The same type. Oh, maybe Zaki already won before. Looks like it works, but it's already been redeemed. Augusta, Yuno! I love the sun and moon, the visuals in this guy. Wait, does this have a pretty song? Let me pause my Spotify. I do hear the BGM. You don't like too many characters in this region, so no reason not to try. After this, you're chilling. I can save up for the upcoming cyberpunk world. You wanted to pull Provolone here until you did the Giga glitch. I should come here to pull Yuno. I should finish my quest. You have to do the quest to unlock this place. Oh! I hear it! When we're fighting the boat, it has the song. But what language is this in? hide the HUD. And this place looks really pretty. Sounds Korean. I'm not sure. Is it Japanese? I don't think it's Japanese. It feels like it sounds like my Korean song. Not JP says Xerox. Nick says JP. Wait, is it JP? I feel like it sounds like they're speaking Korean. It sounds like my Korean, my K-drama song. 听着像韩语. We don't have any Koreans. Oh, you were correcting your error. You said J-O. Ah. Where is that on the map? It's over here. You have to do a world quest, and then it unlocks. Hall of Swordsmanship Ruins. It's in the Avenolium region. You should have a green quest, like around here or so. And then after you complete the quest, you can unlock this place. It's really pretty. Can you even do it? I think you can. I know Yuno can put up her moon here, but Augusta, unfortunately, Augusta cannot. Like, without using her liberation, Augusta can't put up the sun, unfortunately. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I didn't realize it plays the song here. Let's convert. Time to pull for Zaki's Yuno first. How many pulls do we have? 449. I feel like you should have enough because you can purchase 2. We only need to pull 5. We don't have any after corals. Surely we'll have some after pulling. How many pulls do we start with? 411. Okay. Let's do a prediction. Do you think we'll win more? I think we'll win more. 50-50s on Zaki's. Yuno pulls. Quick prediction. Yeah, Augusta can't, but Yuno, yes. Augusta can if you bring her in with her liberation up. But you can only use it once. It's unfortunate you can't keep sending the moon into the sky like Yuno. Because as long as you bring Yuno in with her concerto full, you can keep painting the moon in the sky, which is pretty cool. I think you'll win all the feats as 40s. Do we have true Yuno simp here to buff luck like that one provolone guy? True Yuno simp. Thank you, Zaki, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to the stream prior to the polls for good luck, Shirley. Oops, let me... I can't hear the music of Yuno. What's her pity? Let me check Zaki's pity real quick. Oh, you're on 1 pity. Wait, you pulled Shorekeeper recently? Is it because this account pulled Shorekeeper on the rerun? Your last pull is 1 pity away. How do you vote? The prediction just ended. Yuno being main DPS is super worth it just to imagine getting free feeds in every resonance liberation. Welcome back to Saul. Alright, we're on 1 pity. Going for Yuno, S6 for Zaki. Purple. Anyone pulling Shakona on her rerun? 3. No earlies on our first Yuno. Yuno for 5. Is this where we sacrifice Zaki first? 6. Oh, you got her weapon. Oh, Jerk's got S0, R1 Yuno, and S0 Shakona. Wow. Some of you already have her from when she first went. That's true. Welcome back, Zeffy-chan. Here she is. Surely it's gonna be our Yuno first. S0 Yuno. How she first? Where's the 5-star? Yuno. Holy! It's not my account for once, though. It looks like I'm bringing the Calcaro luck to everyone's other viewers' accounts. No, wait, I guess it's not a prediction. We can still win more 50-50 than lose 50-50. 1 Calcaro obtained. No, Ling Yang. 1 Calcaro for Zaki. 真的给记了，是Sarah 出的主意。It looks different. You don't need any more. You don't need any more Calcaro. You already have S5. This is Zaki's account, not my account. I'm pulling on my account afterwards. I'm pulling on viewer account first, and then my account after. 4. We've used 110 pulls so far. Surely we'll get a double Yuno after. No early. Is there a way to tell the 5-star before the color and the summoning? I don't think so. I think you can only tell when the color pops up in the summoning. No more S6. You can always stop at S2. Our first Yuno. What does she sound like? Oh, there's the glacial sound. Yuno holding Yuno in her hand. Her summoning animation looks pretty sick. Welcome back, Everett. And the main DPS Yuno and Carty, in terms of clear times, they were actually pretty close. But Carty still had her whole rotation left. But Yuno, I think one fun part about Yuno with Shakona is you have like lots of different ways you can play the team. You can intro Shakona to Yuno, or you could intro like Yuno to Shakona and then back into Yuno for like a double intro Yuno. But Yuno, I think without Shakona would probably be lacking damage long term. She'll be fine in the short term though, especially without the tower shield buffs. I made you spill your drink yesterday when I marked her as a feed DPS. Only one Yuno here. Let's keep pulling. Surely we'll win and get earlies. Look! We got a gold! Could it be back-to-back Yuno? Let's see if we get another Yuno back-to-back. Holy, got 2 Calcaros back-to-back! Okay, we're guaranteed. We're gonna S6 calculator for Zaki today. Wait, that's not the back-to-back I want, says Zaki. We actually pulled more calculators than Yuno so far. I guess I forgot to clarify which back-to-back I wanted. At least it's not my account. That's true. I feel a bit bad. Okay, we have a guarantee for Yuno now. That was like a 5 pity Calcaro. So it's like a free Calro. 2. This is a calculator banner. I saw a lot of people lose to calculator. 3. Can we get a double Yuno? I haven't pulled a double on Wuthering Waves in a while. I've only gotten super early. It warms your heart knowing that someone else lost their 50-50. Surely our guaranteed Yuno is coming soon. S1 Yuno!
越过我，
Watch animation again.
越过原处和中夜。
I can't wait to find Yuno in the quest!
改写
Did everyone finish the Yuno story quest? S1 Yuno? Can we get a back-to-back Yuno? Or a double Yuno? Not yet. Haven't started. I finished this as Moon Knight. Yuno story is peak cinema. Yeah, I heard it was really good. I'm planning to do it today on stream. But how long does it take, chat? Whoa! I got 3 4 stars. Danjin Chisao, red hair 4 stars, and technically Taochi, if you count her as like half red, she's like pink hair. 狐狸要几命？这不是抽我的账号，是在抽观众的账号。我自己看我到时候抽的怎么样。我 2 to 3 hours, about 3 hours. Okay, so I should be able to finish then. S2 Yuno. We didn't get out early except for the back-to-back Yuno into Calcaro. Double Baiji. Welcome Lucifer-san to the stream. Nanyet says with intent. I was kind of mad on Augusta part, so you took a break. I want to say the Augusta quest started out slowly for me, at least. But the second half of the Augusta quest was really good. Oh, James says I finished. Took 2.5 hours to 3, so 3.5 for streamer. 我已经把你记了可以满屏自己的了，你确定吗 ？S2 Yuno! We've lost both 50-50 so far. Surely we're gonna win our 50-50. Yuno, it's time to come! We lost all the 50-50! I've really used up all my luck on the Frolova viewer polls. And my Frolova viewer polls were so phenomenal that it appears we just keep losing on everyone else's accounts. Encore is one of the better ones to lose to. I don't think Zaki plays Encore. I'm not sure if this is a good sign or a bad sign for my account. Oh, that's true. Maybe we should pull on the weapon banner first. Are you pulling the weapon, Zaki? Maybe we should, so the weapon's guaranteed. We'll pull the weapon. Should I trade off all your pulls? We can trade for some more. It's a good sign, says Rizoka. Guaranteed Yuno. Time to stop at S2 Yuno. Auto. Purple, we started with 411. We're almost 400 pulls in. We got 3 Yunos.
越过我
Not the worst, but definitely not the best.
和中夜。
Can't get S6, you can look forward to pulling more Yunos.
改写未来。
You were just getting some corals to buy too. No double Yuno. How many corals did we get? 491. As you can only purchase one. We don't have enough to purchase more. Keep doing some more pulls. You heard she's absolutely crazy at S6? Did you watch my S6 video? Double Taochi. Purple. No earlies. Oh, you did? Did you go? How many Yunos did you pull? Here we probably go and pull Yuno weapon. This time Ling Yang. Weapon Moon Gazer Sigil. No early on the weapon either. We're just getting quarrels for Zaki to trade too. You just said her S6 1600%. That's on one of her skills. But it is pretty OP. It's not everything 1600%. But it resets her forte. It resets her forte and then it gives her 2 cooldowns back for her resident skill. This might be one of the most overcooked polling sessions you've seen. Hey, we got a dancing on the weapon banner. Is this a different account for Zaki? Oh, this is a different one. Because all the 4 stars are new. I was wondering why I was still getting the sequences for dancing. It does seem like the polls for Yuno on this account are not very lucky. We can't lose on the weapon at least. Moon Gazer Sigil. It looks like we use more than 400. We did like another 50, 40, 50 for the weapon. So it was like 450 pulls for S2 R1. Can't believe Zaki not going S6. Welcome back to Shy Aqua. I'm guessing we're saving the quarrels. We almost have enough. We need 720. Can almost trade for some more after a few more pulls. After you pull the S3 and S4, you should be able to trade the 2. Technically, we won once because we got Kelkaro right after the last one, but we did end up losing, so I think we lost the prediction. I mean, drink some water. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Do you think your account luck was better on the other one? Holy payout? I wonder if most people bet on the yes. Kartu was the most fun person to play with till Ferlova came out, but Augusta's moves are insane. Augusta's moves are really flashy. Bribe not working this time? Do you think you'll end up pulling for S6 later to Zaki? Or are you gonna stop at S2? I won, says Nick. Did you bet against us? Even your worst polling session is still better than mine. Because we all went to... I think we got the first one at around 70. And then we pulled till like another 60. And then we got Calcaro. But then we didn't get any more earlies. Who do you think are the strongest characters in the story not to play with? Clearly the Rover. I mean, our Rover is like the #1 plot armor strongest character. I need to put up my... Let me pull up my command. We can listen to our Korean song. Featuring Yuno. Okay, the command got updated. Oh, this is playing the Karti. This isn't the lyrical version. This is the Karti song. Wuthering waves. Where is my Yuno? Can't pin this one. Holy, there's so many videos. Welcome back to Leonardo. Of all the songs to listen to while polling, sorry Zaki for the bad Yuno polls. It's time to see how bad my Yuno. Maybe I can make you feel better with my Yuno polls. Let's see how my Yuno polls go. Zaki's eternal blazing sun. Who do you have on here? S6 Augusta. Wow, the 426 crit damage. How is Zaki's that goes? Let's take a peek. High crit damage, This one could be improved. You should farm some more false sovereign. It sucks. And these can equip Yuno. Electro. So they only have double crit and no other effective. This one cost is not bad. This is too much for me, says Shayako. Did you farm your Yuno echoes already? Where's Yuno? Did you put her Lady of the Sea? Oh, you don't have, but you do have one. Oh, it's on Jianxing. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, ER, attack percent. And then we have arrow damage bonus with resonance, liberation, and ER. Wow, 19.8. Your 3 costs are pretty good. Shiro says, my friend pulled for you. He actually got what? E6S1 with 300 pulls? We had 400 pulls. We didn't even get E3. Wish you can farm more Valor of Crown and not limited a day. I think you can go and like hunt some down, but where is Jianxing? Jianxing's probably 2 Sierra Gale. Do we have a 1 cost? Jianxing does have a 1 cost. Crit damage, resonance skill, ER. Lots of ER. Do we have? Maybe I just filter by sort by level. Ah, Jianxing has this one, Gust of Vulcan. Wow. Max crit rate, attack percent, ER. Although the crit damage roll was low, unfortunately. Where's Jianxing? This one's Sierra Gale. It was on Gust. Gust of Vulcan. Oh wait, it's the 3 cost. Wow. Another max crit rate? Crit damage? If we change her to her weapon, your Yuno looks better than your Augusta. Are you too late for the polling? I haven't polled yet on my account. Is it time for you to start an account, Fubgun? And poll for your first character, Yuno, you get 10 polls for just logging in today. And the login polls from your other character, from your other quests. I heard Fubgun said he likes Yuno. So it's time to make an account and poll for the latest character. I haven't polled yet. I was polling on a viewer account. Level up the weapon. Let me play some BGM. Wanted to see what Zaki's Yuno look like after. Given my luck, I feel like I might also pull a calculator. Let me do a prediction for my pulls. Well, I win my 50-50. Make this 2 minutes. My luck in Wuthering Waves is good though. I've lost 2. So far it's been good. But Zaki's luck previously was also good. Easy win, says Nick. You gotta put your money on the win. If you get Yuno S6er, maybe if I keep winning 50-50s. You're not believing anymore, says James. Level 70. Oh, one benefit Fubgun to starting Wuthering Waves, they retroactively added flying to the old region, so you can just fly through the first region. That all of us had to do non-flying for the most part, but now you can just unlock your flying wings and then fly and get everything. When you missed 50-50 with Augusta, you thought you were doomed, but grinded every minigame and event and chest and got there somehow. Congrats to Jason! You feel like the trick is to skip at the right timing for winning 50-50? Welcome back to Prid. My Yuno is not built yet. Zaki's Yuno is almost done though. Oh wait, I forgot the last level. Purification. Yeah, waited. I'm still missing some percentages on this Desert Rock Highland. That region is so hard to 100%. I want to just use these. West Sidon went all in on no. Confirm. Yuno has some crit. Oh, I can't level them up unless I level up Yuno. Oh, he's telling you to. Because the prediction is unbalanced and Nick won't get a payout. Good morning to Ren Dial. Welcome back.
Yeah,
I don't think pressing skip changes anything, right? As soon as you click the poll, the character is already on your account. That's why you get the achievements for everything beforehand. You can't click skip to change your 50-50 loss or win. Maybe the polling ritual itself. You finished the desert area too. The desert area seems really hard. 真的没问题吗？继续下去的话，说不定会一起坠入。Schrodinger's pole. The signature have a big difference from BP weapon. 其他我喜欢的也可以吗？ Pretty big, like 20% plus, but Yuno doesn't deal that much damage. It depends on if you're trying to play her as a main or sub DPS. I would say if you're playing her with Augusta, it's probably not worth to pull her weapon unless you really like her. If you're planning to play her as main DPS, I recommend pulling her weapon. But if you're playing her as non-main DPS, especially if you have Augusta, because Augusta Yuno's already so strong, you definitely do not need Yuno's weapon. I would save my pulls. How is her on-field time for S6 main DPS? Pretty good. You can extend her rotation, because her absolute fullness, her forte heavy extends her duration, because she gets to do another full combo with her forte, and even after you could stay on her a bit longer. So her on-field time as S6, it's pretty much the same as like other on-field DPSs. She has a longer rotation. I haven't done her story yet. I'm gonna do it after. I see Zaki voted no. Wait, what did Sidon mean? The platform doesn't even let you? Oh, the all-in. How much did you vote, Zaki? See how this Yuno looks after I unlock her crit rate and attack. Unlock her forte. You need a kindergarten level explanation? I'm leveling the character up, and I'm about to pull for the character on my account. This is a viewer account currently. Welcome back to Bay. You voted against me too! Insufficient materials. Probably have more. Synthesize. Research complete. Oh, leveled up. The skills are not leveled up. Make sure to level up your skills, Zaki. Wow. 91 too? Holy Sidon did it! Sidon voted 250! Welcome back to IBN. The sacrifice has been made already, so we can only win. I see that side, says Nick, the person who told Side to go all in the first place. Nice 135 ER. Oh, then she gets more attack later. S1 gives her more attack. Time to go and pull for my own. Your Yuno looks pretty good for Zaki. Better than your Augusta. Your Augusta could use some more farming. Time to go back into my account. You only farm Yuno for the past 2 weeks. Wait, but Yuno and Augusta share the same. They're both Crown of Valor. That just means you got lucky on the Yuno Echo upgrades. Login confirm. It's time to see if I win my Yuno 50-50. That will determine whether I go for more feet. Does Yuno beat Brand in terms of sub DPS damage? Let me check. I think I had a Brand sheet. Yuno does like 500k with Shorekeeper. Brand also does around 500k. But that's what the loop, I think. And that's what the loop outro. Oh, but where's the Shorekeeper? A Flame Dragon of Dirge Brand signature. I might not have the... After Shorekeeper, I want to say if you're... What the Lupa brand does about the same. If you're playing Lupa brand, Changli, your brand's doing around the same damage. But that's brand with signature. But Shorekeeper brand probably deals a bit less. Where is Lupa? Not Lupa. Yuno. You heard what, Labubu? Do you have a Labubu, bae? I can copy this over. Now what just Shorekeeper Brand doesn't do. Brand definitely deals less damage. Brand also heals for less. Brand only heals for his shield. I guess he has the shield, which is kind of similar. Thank you, Fortis, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. No matter how much what Brand does, Yuno has feet. Yuno has one benefit over Brand though. She can extend her rotation and still deal a bit more damage. Especially if you have Shakona to kind of help buff her. She doesn't have a perfect buffer. I feel like Yuno Hypercarry could be a bit stronger in the future if they ever come out with heavy plus arrow. Like the perfect amp for Yuno. Where should I go pull Yuno? I don't think I did my nightmare things. Let's go. I haven't done that one quest yet, actually. I was saving it. I have like the last part left, I think. It wasn't this one. That's this one. Should the shooting stars blaze? This is the quest that unlocks the domain. We occasionally get feed scenes mid-fight, but which Brand cannot win over? Who's the new guy coming after Gun Lady? They did tease his attribute and weapon, right? That's Cho Yuan, arrow sword user. Renacita. Should I find Yuno first? No, we should pull Yuno first. Because Yuno's currently gone from my story. Alright, I didn't finish. I was only 70% here. I was almost. I haven't defeated my TDs today. I can go defeat my TDs after. Marks of the Wild. Let's teleport to... Let's try pulling for Yuno where... Augusta's material, Lioness of Glory. I can pull mid-quest? You think so? We're gonna make everyone wait for the whole quest you won't regret? We pull mid-quest? So you're saying I should start the quest first? Let me go farm my tacit fields. Nightmare purification. You remember when Carlotta was the strongest in the game? I remember when Carlotta was the strongest too, and now Carlotta's like about... Yuno's as strong as Carlotta almost. Although Carlotta with Georgia I think is still a bit stronger, but... Cheating and bringing Yuno back by the power of money. Usually money can't bring people back, so it's great when money can actually bring people back. We can pull for more Yunos in this story. I think we should pull for my first Yuno before this story. Look at my echoes first. Absorb. Oh, check Discord. Wait, what happened in Discord? Let me see. Where did you post? In our Discord? You wanted... Oh! Well, you wanted to test your luck. We got 2 and Emerald of Genesis. Wait, but that's on the standard banner. Your luck went to the wrong banner. Your luck went to the standard banner. Nightmare purification. This one. Your luck seems to be better. Let me see how good my luck is on my account. Correct, everyone. In terms of farming and ease of farming, I want to say for Lova S6 is really worth. But being able to see the feet and being able to be high in the air and not get targeted, like Yuno S6 is honestly probably better for your solos or for your holograms. Just because she can heal, she has a shield at S4 which actually helps, and she just levitates above the enemy. My Ferlova is S6. You still have yet to play the previous story quest? You can watch me play the new story quest. Oh wait, though if you haven't played the previous one, maybe you should lurk. Fallen Grave. Thank you, Master Mario, for resubscribing. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. Her Hecate does pretty big damage. S6 Ferlova is no joke. Attack. Ferlova feels absurdly strong with just Kanta. But Ferlova technically can say doesn't have like a perfect... So Cantarella I think is what they like designed to be her perfect support. She can trigger more echo skills, which Ferlova wants. For Hecate to deal more damage. Claim... I can still upgrade one of my Ferlova echoes at least. For main DPS, Yuno do need Shakona plus Woodland Aria. You really do want Shakona and her weapon. So Yuno's signature for Yuno and then Shakona for Yuno. And then Shakona's signature also helps. Claim. Why do I have the... Oh, it's because I have the Fantasia. 4 days. I didn't claim my polls yet. I see, this is the second coming of Solaris. I haven't done this one yet. I should do the Yuno trial for my asteroids. You still haven't finished for Lova MSQ? You can watch me do the Yuno MSQ. Maybe not. I do hope they add an absorb all button. It would really help, especially because they're introducing more and more of these nightmare purification things. Wait, the second coming of Solaris is funny? Maybe I'll check it out. This week is pretty busy, I just realized. We're trying out some Chaos Zero Nightmare tomorrow. And then... What's on Thursday? Friday? We have a couple of things. There's the Wuthering Waves tournament on... I forgot to go into my other mode. There's the Wuthering Waves tournament on Saturday, Sunday. And then we're also gonna be checking out some more Infinity Nikki. I think it's also on... It's after the tournament. There's also Hoyofer. I also wanted to stream some Honkai Nexus Resonance Anima. Honkai Nexus Anima. And I wanted to play with the Iuno. Busy week. The Hoyofer can always wait though. When does it air? Maybe we can watch it live. What's the exact time? Is it in gacha times? Let me see. Gotcha. I didn't even watch the last time. Wait, that's true. I never caught up in the last one. So why would I watch this one? What do you mean? Just because I didn't watch the last one doesn't mean I can't watch this one. Just because I didn't play the previous quest doesn't mean I can't do this quest. Oh, I can do my Shakona trial again. Well, they add sweet outfits to Infinity Nikki. I'm curious to see what kind of outfits they have now. Oh. Can Jian just kill everyone? I didn't even... Probably can't. I didn't go to our Shakona. It's also mid-September. I also need to work on my... Okay, it's not really work on, but I need to prepare for my model debut next month. Jump. You didn't watch Arcanus 1 episode after 6. We watched Arcanus 2. That just reminds me of Piasu. Somehow when I think about Arcane Watch Along, it reminds me of how Piasu just watched the wrong episode with us. The whole episode. And then he didn't realize until afterwards. You remember joining back Infinity Nikki and getting a pretty sick floating outfit. Oh. Wait, and then uninstalled. I remember you, and I think Idons is playing. You guys are showing off some of the cool outfits you got. What kind of rotation calculator did you use? The one that I built. Leave. It is still in service. Do I have anything else this week? I think it's just... for this week. Infinity Nikki. I am curious at what Chaos Zero Nightmare is like, though. Wait, what did Nick say? Holy? Good luck on your poll. Thank you to JW. It's time to poll soon. Yeah, I did the asteroid ones. Whimpering Ways Fantasies. Maybe we'll poll right here. Where there's no moon. And then Yuno can be the moon. We're gonna go poll. Let me see what my pity is. Augusta, we're 7 pity in after Augusta. Let me click on the banners. Yuno, come home! Oh. 2. Are we going S6? We're gonna see it based on how my polls go. What are we polling for? I'm polling for Yuno! You know who? Variation. Have you decided, Roy, on your Yuno polls? I do feel like it is a bit awkward, but maybe it's just one of those you just pull her for the feet and then you don't need to really play her on any teams. There's no early Yuno on my account either. Surely I'll win my 50-50. I got a random Sanhua. Please be Yuno! I didn't forget you!
越过
I got her!
越过原处，
Zaki sacrifice works! We didn't lose our 50-50! We started at like 7 pity, so it wasn't early. But we got a 50-50 win, at least. Yuno 50-50 one. Do we go for more Yunos? Pull for Yuno during the story? Oh, you gave her 50, says Roy. She did not come. Yeah, I feel like your account meta-wise could definitely skip Yuno. So then it just kind of depends on if you want to pull Yuno on your account just to have, and for like a random utility purposes as a healer. Yuno's healing is pretty decent, cause she heals 15k with, but that's like if we get her attack. But she heals around 15k per 30 seconds, which is pretty decent. What happened? 770. I started with 7 pity. So Yuno around 305, 70 plus. Because I spent around 70 pulls. It was around 70 plus pity. 制评有效. Should we do another few pulls and see if we get it early? If we win more Yunos? No back-to-back Yuno. Oh, my early luck is gone. Thank you 4 T's for the hydrate. Is you know what polling if you don't have Augusta? Thank you 大神灵喵 for the 14 months. 谢谢大神灵喵这14个月以来的支持。I would say if you're not super into feet and if you don't like Yuno's character design, I think she looks really pretty. But meta-wise, if you don't have Augusta and you don't have Shakona, I don't think you need to pull Yuno. It just comes down to how much you like Yuno. Yuno main DPS currently, I feel like relies on having Shakona and Yuno's weapon. I'm not super into feet, only certain feet. I am not into feet. I just appreciate characters that have premium elegant feet. It's a different thing. Like, you can appreciate things without being into them. It's a different concept. Let me do another. Maybe we'll go for a, well, we'll go to a 50 and see if I win my Yuno 50-50. She's not coming early. Yuno pretty much checks everything you like about gacha waifus. I like her design. She's so pretty. And her hair after Seiboju, her hair kind of does remind me of my new model hair. That's what you said before, says JWLR, but now you're into feet. You've come to fully embrace it. At some point it felt like a joke, but then it became real? What do you mean? Yeah, Roy says no Shakona on that account, which means it's really cooked if you get Yuno. At least Nick has a Shakona on his account. For your account, that's why I think when I was thinking about your account, I was really thinking it is kind of cooked. So then it becomes down to, I think, which account you want to sacrifice. Wait, I have to pull mid-quest? Alright, we pulled our first, Yuno. Wow. They even, I feel like the event screen, it's just like, Yuno, okay, they didn't make her bare feet here. The event window looks really pretty with just Yuno. Her arm looks pretty. You appreciate feet too. It's okay, streamer, no matter what. No matter what I'm into, it will be fine. Don't worry, they'll release a liberation buffer surely. And we need an arrow liberation. Well, arrow amp and liberation buffer. Jianxing, I tried some Jianxing with Yuno. Granted, I'm not the best Jianxing player, but I feel like Jianxing is not very good with Yuno. You slept on Yuno combat so hard until you tried her demo. Do you like the Yuno combat? I like her aerial shots. And I like how she can just dodge attacks naturally. You know what, says Roy? Maybe I'll wait for more info on Galbrina and Choyuan. I think that could be good. They'll both surely not each other. They'll both surely not need each other. No, Roy can pull for both on the account then. On the account that doesn't have Shakona Karti. We don't judge here, streamer. You can enjoy it openly. I do appreciate good feet. What kind of streamer equals what kind of sweet isn't? As you will. Yuno actually has shoes in most of her. Now this is a good wallpaper. Yuno has shoes on most of her screens, only when she is using her abilities. Is Shakona worth pulling at this point in the game? If you have a Kartathea, she's always worth pulling. Yeah, even if you have Essex. Like Shakona plus Karti is always just stronger. Just because Shakona buffs Karti so well. But it kind of depends on if you have a Kartathea, if you want to make her stronger. And, or if you want to play main DPS, you know, Shakona can be a good pull. Is it just you, or does Yuno feel overly complex? I do want to say her abilities, they did overcomplicate her in the sense that she has like a base form that doesn't do anything. So it requires you to go into her lunar cycle to like do anything, which feels like a bit of an extra step. I don't think she's that complicated, but I feel like they did overcomplicate her a little bit. Because like her default form, where she's not in lunar cycle, it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't build her forte, it doesn't do any damage. So then it's like for her to do anything, you have to enter her into lunar cycle, whether it's her half moon state or her new moon state. So then it's kind of like they just added an extra step, where they could have just skipped it, but they wanted to add the extra flavor. Is she brand level or stronger in terms of solo rend? I think she is brand level or stronger. Especially if you have some sequences. Because one advantage is Brand targets the enemy and he comes down from the air. She can actually hover in the air and then avoid enemy attacks. Because she doesn't... Because Brand swings towards the enemy and then he gets close to them. She doesn't get that close. Yeah, I do agree with what Pseudo Stanley said. It's not complex, but it feels like they did add some extra things. You heard she has a different rotation when using Xiang Liao's weapon to keep the buff uptime. I don't think so. For sub DPS, Xiang Liao's weapon disactivates on liberation, right? And then skill. And then she uses her skill to extend the liberation damage bonus. Technically, I could just put her on the Xiang Liao weapon. Because she needs to use Resonance Liberation to gain her Resonance Liberation damage. And then her actual rotation just takes like 8 seconds. So that you don't even need to extend it. But she already casts Resonance skill. So the rotation in my video should work for Xiang Liao's weapon. Brand is no way near her level. When is male till we get feet? Feet scenes with Yuno, I see. Welcome back to Halloween. She has a lot of abilities and short rotation time, but once you play her a few times, I think you get used to her rotation, and then it's pretty simple. Yeah, her animations are really nice. I like her elegant and smooth animations. If there's a toggle and settings to skip this extra step, do you mean the extra step where we have to enter her into the state? Welcome back to Multi. Xiang Liao's weapon also gives crit. Let me level up my Yuno a bit. She's pretty! Elegant feet! Level up. I like how she can turn into a UFO too. She can just hover. Time for what? Roy to build Taochi? Why is Roy building Taochi? You got Shakona and her weapon, now you're at 50 pity on Yuno. Congrats to Hollow Aim. Level? And the first time I saw her fly on her saucer, it really looks like a saucer, and she's like the top of the saucer, so it really reminded me of a UFO. You're just mad at Kuro for not releasing summer skins instead of Yuno. I feel like Yuno's default skin is pretty good. I feel like I'm happy with Yuno's default skin, and then I'm willing to like wait for a new Yuno skin in the future. We can use Yuno's default skin and appreciate the default Yuno skin, and then they can release. So I need more flowers. Where are they? Where are these things? Oh, Asphodel Barons. I need to go find some of these, but my Yuno. Let me see how my Yuno's potential echoes are. Does she have good enough echoes to main DPS? Did I get any arrow damage? Arrow damage bonus? I should check my GN's echoes. How are my GN's echoes? Equipped. Crit damage are resonant skill and basic. Oh, wait, this one doesn't have crit damage. Has crit rate and liberation and attack percent. Oh, but it doesn't have crit damage. This one also doesn't have crit damage. My GN's echoes suck. Oh, this one's decent. It doesn't have resonance liberation though. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. GN in the mines? No, GN has a god tier 4 cost. Look at this insane 4 cost echo for GN that I never use. I'm at S0 for Yuno currently. I'm gonna try to pull for S1 Yuno during the story. And then depending on if I win my 50-50 or lose, we'll see if we go for more. Your day 1 Chacona build? 87? 234? That looks pretty good. You could trade off some CR for crit damage. But it's not... Only if it's like similar. Like if it's 1-to-2 ratio, you can trade some crit rate for crit damage. You remember that one? Yeah, this is pretty insane, but I don't use my GN. Do I have any good one costs? Sierra Gale, Resonant Skill. Wow, this one's actually pretty good for GN. Heavy crit damage. This one's just crit damage. I think I should trash this one. Oh, then I didn't level up anything else. How about Augusta Vulcan? Oh, Shakona, you're missing crit damage too. All my promising ones with Resonance Liberation is missing crit damage. This one has Mineral. Min crit rate, crit damage. I see, I don't have any good. I would need to level up all 4 echoes. All my echoes suck. Windward. I see, I have Windward Pilgrimage. Maybe. Wait, I leveled up like an attack. Wait, these are double minerals. Just kidding. How did your Yuno polls go? My Yuno polls... I want my first 50-50. I have S0 Yuno currently. Considering going for more, but I'm not sure yet. Let me level up a bit of. Let's do a daily echo leveling. Oh, attack percent. Let's see if we get lucky today. Level 2 plus 10 defense percent. I don't wanna level you anymore. The attack is, it's like high-ish. Let me level up a bit more. I do farm it on a daily basis. Resonance, Liberation, but I don't upgrade on a daily basis. I just farm and then... All of these are... I farm and then I level up all in one time, like on stream. Crit rate! Okay, let's go. Let me feed some... We'll level you to like... 20? Attack, basic... Level you to plus 20. Holy, we got. Wait, this is low crit damage though, but we got double crit and resonance liberation, but it's low crit damage, just like Zaki's. So can we start from somewhere? If only this is attack percent. We have one more. I should move myself over because the stats are showing on this side. What happened to this? This is the fusion with low rolls. HP flat. Okay. Still usable. I think my Augusta needs some echoes too. I don't have any echoes on my Augusta. Let me continue upgrade a bit. Oh, another crit rate, but it's low crit rate. We'll upgrade you to 15. I rolled attack percent, so I'll upgrade you to 220. Let me feed my plus 10s. Energy regen, but I would have to gamble for last roll crit damage. So we'll pause here for now. Welcome, Leech. Have fun. Leech, have fun to this stream. Hello. Thank you, Life Up, for resubscribing. Happy 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months of support. I want my 50-50 for Yuno. And then we'll try pulling for more Yunos after. After getting 21 crit damage, 8.7 Augusta. Wow. Congrats on the insane crit rolls. You're forcing yourself to fully build her and get Yuno. Heavy attack. This could be good for Augusta. Oh, 6.3 low crit rate though. But it has heavy attack. Maybe I can feed you to plus 20. HP and liberation doesn't look that promising anymore. I haven't gotten any high rolls. Whoa! I've rolled so much crit, but they're all low crit. Crit is 12.6 crit damage. Better crit than no crit. Yuno的4C 必须是 crit damage， 除非你用 crit damage 的武器，但确实是的。谢谢大神狸喵的100个小气点 ，Thank you Forties for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Tune to. Let me tune to plus 15. But all of these are locked. Resonance, liberation, but defense percent. How maybe level this one up after. Miko lunch, enjoy your lunch to Zaki. Basic. I haven't leveled them up in a while. Wow, got another crit rate. I swear my crit tuning is like overtuned, but they're all low. 6.1. I did get the 1 point something earlier. Let me feed you to plus 15 first. Flat HP and flat attack. Resonance skill. Maybe for someone in the future. Attack percent, I'll level you to plus 10. Oh, and holy 10.5 crit rate and attack percent. We have a god tier star. It's 10.1 attack too. Alright, chat, let's do a prediction. We're gonna get crit damage, right? Crit damage, right? Who believes in the crit damage? This is the chosen piece. We're gonna go all in. Let me feed. How do I feed this one to 25? I think I have a plus 25 to feed. Let me wait Let me wait for my prediction to finish. Can we get a god tier 21 crit damage echo? Good luck, me! We got crit damage! 13.8. We actually got crit damage though. Prediction, all the believers. I mean, it's not bad. We got defense and HP, but the high attack and the high crit rate's pretty good. Even though the last two substats are sad. This was such an insane start though, if I upgraded. Though the crit damage is like a low crit damage, but definitely usable. I only have a few more to try and upgrade. Heavy attack? Ooh, heavy attack for Augusta. I rolled crit rate so much. 8.7 and heavy. Alright, Augusta. Let me feed you to... Chat, maybe it's a good echo rolling hour. Maybe you should also log on your accounts and roll some roll some echoes. Let's level you to plus 20. No crit damage. Nightmare. Yeah, my Augusta doesn't have any echoes on her right now. Flat attack. Welcome, TAG. I'm pretty conservative on my echo upgrades, so I don't use as many echo EXP. I feel like I've never taken an echo from 0 to 25. Hope you rest well, Tunic. Get some rest before work. Attack percent resonance liberation. I just need double crit. Seems a bit cold. Defense 50. I'm gonna trash this one. I'm not gonna get baited. Resonance liberation. Attack percent. Oh, but this is like min roll attack percent. Level 2. 13.8 crit damage. Basic attack. It doesn't have crit rate and everything's kind of low. All these awkward echoes where I'm not sure. I wonder if I go for this one. I guess it could be God tier if it rolls crit rate, even if it's low. Chat, who believes in a crit rate roll? Wait, I don't have any ER on any of my echoes. But I still have the 3 cost. I'll feed you to 25. It could have been flat defense, I guess. I was gonna say it's the absolute worst roll, but there's always the flat stats. I'm gonna trash this one. How is this one? Low. This one's also low. This one was crit heavy basic. It doesn't have attack percent. All of these are kind of awkward. I guess we'll check. Wait, no, this is plus crit damage, resonance, liberation. I could get a crit rate and attack percent. 家人们，下空装我对卡提队提升大吗？没有比卡提个人的命座提升的大，10%左右。Poor Zaki being the sacrifice for good luck. My echo standards are so high. I usually get double crit. I usually try to aim for double crit and then like one other useful substat. Ideally 2. HA potentially decent. And the HA is potentially decent. I'm not finished with her, but I kind of want a double crit and attack, and or like high crit rolls plus heavy. Resonance Liberation. Let me try this plus 20. Energy Regen. Resonance Liberation. That one was flat attack. Crit rate, flat attack. And these are the resonance skill rolls. I don't have that many more potentials. Oh, another crit damage roll. I wanna feed. This one's mid crit damage. Speed you to plus 20. This could be really good for Augusta. These echoes are all kind of baity. Crit damage, attack percent heavy. I always get defense percent. All of these roll defense percent. Yeah, I'm rolling for both Augusta and Yuno. Attack percent, resonance liberation. I could try this one. Nope. Resonance skill damage. Energy regen. I'll roll energy regen. HP percent. I think I have the 3 costs. I was gonna say I don't have any ER. Defense. The efficacy is running out because Zaki left for lunch. He's no longer here. Now I'm rolling all defense. Nightmare, Electro, Predator. Resonance Liberation, flat attack. Nightmare, Predator. For rate 7.5. Feed. Where am I? Plus 10. Where were the plus 5s I trashed? Oh, maybe I didn't trash that many plus 5s. I think I fed most of the ones I trashed. Speed you to plus 15. If only this was on Carty. I saw someone's insane Carty echoes where they had HP percent on every single one of their echoes in addition to double crit and like some basic attack. With liberation, flat attack not good enough to continue. To consider that 2-5. I think. Where was the liberation? This liberation damage, it's not that low. Flat attack. I didn't trash it. I was keeping it around for if I wanted to upgrade. Basic. I think I don't have that much more. Flat HP. Okay, these are all trashed. Resonance skill is kind of low. Attack, defense, resonance, liberation. I can level this to 15. Heavy attack. I don't think so. I usually only level first 2 if it has attack percent. I didn't trash, but crit rate, HP, flat attack. I want to trash this one. And these are my plus 20s. Let me check my arrow damage bonus. Arrow damage bonus. Will my 3 costs roll well? Flat attack. No resonance skill. Heavy attack. Oh, but this isn't Augusta. Arrow damage bonus. Oh, resonance liberation damage bonus. Another flat attack. This is a flat attack 60. We'll use some... Oh, this is the ultimate bait. Where you really need crit damage and crit rate on the last two. That would be pretty insane. Oh! We got one crit rate! Can we get a crit damage? Let me feed my other one. Wait, hold! Crit damage! Holy, we actually got it! It was low though, but I can't believe we actually got resonance liberation attack. They're all kind of low, honestly. But better low than nothing. We actually got flat attack percent, crit damage, and resonance liberation. Wow. Sometimes you just gotta believe Zaki from the grave. No, Zaki's echoes were already pretty good. Yeah, low is better than nothing. But why are the rolls always low? Can't have it all. Let's equip it up. Do I still level... Wait, these are all the herons. Okay, let me level some... Electro ones. Wait, do I have any Electro ones? Oh, is it because I still checked? Main... Oh, I do have the Electro ones. Base, attack. Yeah, even though this is 5-5, it looks pretty, but given that everything was low, I think it would be worse. This echo's probably worse than like a 3 out of 5 with high crit rate, high crit damage, and high attack percent. Just because you can get a lot more crit damage and crit rate. So 5-5, it's good, but it's not that great when it's all low rolls all across. I was leveling for Yuno and Augusta. I got one arrow bird for Yuno, so then I was leveling some for Augusta. And Yuno and Augusta both need some ER. Imagine Ariel get S6 Yuno and 400 pulls. I was gonna pull during the story. And see if I get lucky. It was max flat attack, true. Oh, I think I ran out. I'll level up some more arrow damage bonus. Oh wait, this is the one I leveled up earlier. One more electro. None of them rolled heavy or attack. These are all the attack percent. I think I saved all of these in case I wanted to transmute them. Do I try my luck at more? I'll level up the rest of my arrow damage bonus. Wow, 11.6 ER. And then HP percent. Arrow damage. Defense. Delete. HP. Defense. Delete. I got a lot of arrow burns. ER. Thank you, I cannot afford Prime for resubscribing. Happy 33 months. Thank you for the 33 months of support. You actually want C6? I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind an S6. Oh, it's another low crit damage. I'll see what it rolls at 15. This probably means because it's low, it won't be as good. Well, I got another double crit, but they're both low. And this probably isn't gonna roll attack percent. It's also the same bird. It has ER though. I guess it could be useful for when I want more energy regen. I rolled HP percent. How do you make so many premium tubes? You feed conservatively like me. On the bright side, that means I can trash these. Alright, all of these birds. Oh, I have 2 more arrow birds. Am I don't have good echoes for Yuno. HP delete. I have a lot of arrow damage bonus main stat though. Much more than my electro damage bonus main stat. And I trash a lot of my echoes once I get to +5. I just check the first stat. If it's like a completely useless stat, I just trash it. And then I don't feed it up, so I save some echo EXP this way. Okay, I think I ran out of the arrow damage bonuses. I don't think... I do have some Lady of the Seas. I need to go farm more Lady of the Sea. ER. Heavy attack. These are all crit damage. Crit rate. Why is it all 6.3 crit rate? Okay, we'll have to start from somewhere. Where are the +5s I trashed? Feed to +15. Nope, HP percent and attack. I'm gonna trash this one. Oh, these are all crit damage. I need to farm somewhere. I also don't have the Augusta. I can level up some Augusta Vulcan. Where are my arrow damage bonuses? Which one do I have the best? All of my 1 costs weren't that good. They were all kind of awkward. Augusta Vulcan. Alright, wait. I'm leveling the wrong one. I want the crit damage ones. I just realized I was leveling up the opposite one. Not crit rate. Oh, this one's promising, chat. We can roll crit rate, right? I need a prediction to help make this come true. I need crit rate on this echo. It's actually not low rolls for once. I need crit rate. We're gonna feed it to 25. Where are my other echoes? Who believes we can roll crit rate? Crit rate 10.7. If only we can get 10.7. Maybe I believe this time, says Bogey. Glad you like my ears, golden hexagon. Good luck! We can do it! I can get 1 good echo for Yuno. When we failed in banner luck, we will compensate in echo luck. Crit rate! Oh no. We got HP percent, basic attack, and flat attack. No crit rate, unfortunately. Oh, be my Cope Yuno echo. Equip. Try some more. HP percent, delete. HP percent. Okay. Oh, resonance liberation. +10. Oh, 6.9 crit rate though. It doesn't have attack percent. Maybe we can get crit damage on this one, and then it can be better than my other one. Whereas, let me level this to 15. HP percent. And then if I level this to +20, this levels to +22. All of these substats are so sad. I could still get like max crit damage, which I think would be better because it has crit rate and resonance liberation versus like an attack percent. But it feels kind of bad. Would you know if there's any good Yuno teams with Frilova? Both Yuno and Frilova buff heavy up. None of them deal that much heavy. Thank you, Duo Death, for the 15 months resub. Man, this one's kind of too copium. The crit rate's also low. Thank you, Duo Death, for the 15 months resub. Happy 15 months. You went to Toon, got ER, HP, defense, HP. Sorry for the bait. Let's see, what do I use for my 2-piece? I could just steal GN. Does GN even have good echoes? He doesn't have double crit and attack percent. He has double crit and flat attack and ER. And then my arrow damage bonus. My only double crit has ER but no attack percent or liberation. Oh, this one has attack percent. Resonance liberation. I could Sierra Gale. 2-piece. I want to level up the old Sierra Gale pieces. Take a look. I like cleaning out my echo inventory. I was planning to steal the double crit attack, but I'm gonna see if I can get a good one cost. Because I need to make sure I get the 2-piece bonus. Whether it's... I need 2-piece Sierra Gale, 2-piece... The Sierra's kind of low. Saber Boar. GN can be naked. How do you know I don't use my GN? Young Roshroom. Flat defense. I can delete all of these that don't roll well. Both are strong, independent women at 6. 9.2 looks more promising. A basic attack. Delete. I don't really want to steal from Shakona. I could. Shakona doesn't have great echoes to begin with, though. That's one reason. Shakona needs to be on Augusta Vulcan. So if I get any good echoes on Augusta Vulcan, I kind of want to keep it on Shakona. Oh, I guess this could be for GN. Heavy attack. Defense. Delete Saber Boar. Now I'm rolling a lot of HP. I really hope Wuthering Waves expands the echo inventory soon. 7.5, there's a chance. I'm really running out of echo space, farming for all of the new echo sets. Because they came out with a bunch of new echo pieces too. And I've been saving everything because I wasn't sure what I needed. Let's level you to +1. See, looks like it might be a GN echo with heavy. I also did not roll crit damage. Yeah, the 3K feels a bit low. I feel like most people that play seriously are running out of Echo EXP, right? It's not just me hoarding everything. I am a bit of a hoarder though, but I feel like I've seen a lot of people say like they could use more Echo EXP. Heavy attack. Oh, 10.9 attack. Give me crit! Oh, slow crit. But it's like high max, almost max attack. So I'm gonna level you. Send you to +20. +5. Oh, HP and basic. The crit damage is low. I don't know if I want to level this. You're doing great on Echo EXP. More of a tuner problem. You actually... Oh, well, you trashed all your arrow moonlets of this patch before Yuno came out. And with moonlit, it always feels like you want to hoard everything, but then there's not enough echo space to like hoard everything. So then I think I also ended up trashing a bunch of moonlets. Oh, actual high crit rate 9.9. Please give me double crit. We'll level you to 20. attack percent. Energy regen. I think this is worth taking to plus 20, 25. Because I can't get crit damage, I'm gonna go for it. Maybe if I believe like last time. Crit damage. We almost got max defense percent. My single crit pieces. This is actually pretty promising because it had high crit rate and like high attack. But alas, it wasn't meant to be. Defense 10%. At least I can clean out a bunch. Heavy attack is low. It's always HP for you. I've been rolling a lot of defense. I got 3 last roll defense today. Though I did get that 1 crit damage last roll. Even though it was min. Wow. Another 9.3 crit rate. Alright. Let's level you to plus 20. Crit damage! We got crit damage! Wait, heavy attack? GN's eyeing this one. GN says he wants this echo for himself. Attack percent last roll. Or ER? That's not bad. Flat attack better than defense. No attack percent. This is a pretty decent GN echo. I think I can also use it on. Let's see, which one is worse? 10, 13, 8, 13. I think this one. Flat attack is okay. I think I can cope with this one. So I'm missing... Oh, and then I can loot GN the 3 cost. Right, this one. GN got stripped! Oh, I don't have my weapon. I can put her on the gauntlets for now. I need to level her up a bit. I put her on Shang Liao's weapon. She gains an extra 8% crit rate. My crit is kind of low. I'm at 72. 72, 267. GM feels like Yuno the way he's being forgotten. Now he's getting stripped. Yuno 真好看 Yuno 确实挺好看的 This one cost Sierra. I have a lot of Sierra Gale pieces. Do I actually have? But this 3 cost is pretty decent because it has crit damage, crit rate, attack, ER. It's just missing resonance, liberation. And then my 1 cost. I'm currently using the Arrow Predator. Might as well upgrade some more and discard. I saved a bunch of Sierra Gale pieces. I was planning to trash them, but then I was thinking since we're getting the 3-piece sets, it might be good for like a 3+2. I wonder if I keep the HP percent. Low resonance liberation. Have 160 pieces on Sierra Gale. Low crit rate. If I level up some pieces, I can give it to GN. And then GN will have a gear. Plus 10. Hey, this could go on GN if it rolls crit damage. But I don't play GN currently, so we're not gonna roll this echo. Plus 15. I think I can trash this one. Attack, crit damage. This one might be promising. Good morning to Ina Nightfall. Yeah, I have a lot more tuners than EXP, I think. 15% mid-roll crit damage. Let me level you to plus 20. Where are my plus 5s? Oh, I think I fed them all. Let me level you to plus 15 then. Resonance Liberation flat HP. Crit rate, crit damage. My arrow burned. Resonance Liberation attack. This is my low Crown of Valor piece. I just need to upgrade. I need crit rate on my Lady of the Sea. I do actually have crit rate on all my echoes. 7.5, 7.5. I'm just missing crit rate. So I could probably get up to almost 90. So it's not too bad. My Yuno is actually looking pretty decent-ish. I could improve. Because I rolled max crit rate on this echo. And attack was high, but my crit damage is kind of low. 13%, 15%. I think my one cost can improve. How would Yuno DPS compare to Encore? Encore with Sanhua, I feel like it might be. If your DPS Yuno with Shakona, it should be stronger. Basic attack. 7.9 discard. Resonance skill discard. Maybe we can get one more echo for Yuno. I rolled back to back to back resonance skill damage. Flat attack 40. Maybe I won't discard. Whiff laugh. HP percent. Discard. Are you thinking about pulling for feed, Xerox? Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I actually rolled a lot of resonance skill damage. All 7.9 too. You were thinking if she could let you complete the abyss one time. Wait, but do you have a Shakona? If you do not have Shakona, I don't think her main DPS will be that strong. But currently the abyss is favored for her, so maybe. And you might be able to complete the abyss just with the help of the buffs currently available. With fluff HP percent. Seems like my crit rolling window has closed. Resonance Liberation flat attack. Roll one energy regen. Seems like a bait. I didn't roll attack percent either. 12.6 crit damage. So KGN can use the piece if it rolls poorly. There's always a backup resonator who can take it. Let me feed my other trash ones. Oh, C2, C4. Her C2 is pretty good. It buffs herself. Her C2 I think might be enough. This one seems a bit bad. Welcome, Kiniko. Yeah, in this particular tower, you can solo Yuno. And the Yuno, I want to say the Yuno on the test server, the stats are generally worse than the Yunos that people actually build. Because it's all min roll for crit and crit damage, but you have high attack percent. How many pulls do you have? Defense percent. Do you think we'll ever get a defense scaling DPS? Okay, these are looking more like my usual rolls. It's all defense. Low attack percent. HP. I don't think in any of our games we haven't really gotten like a main DPS defense in any of the main gacha games. Only some HP skilling ones, but not defense. Attack percent. Wow, a high crit damage for once. Can I get crit rate and then I won't be cursed with low crit damage rolls all around on my account? Resonant skill. What's my current one? Oh, my current one has flat attack, 15 crit damage, 9.3 crit rate. But it doesn't have attack percent. Now I need to roll something with mid-high crit rate, crit damage, and like a useful other substat. Hey, this heavy attack one could be good for GN. Oh, 10.1 attack. 8.6 HP. I'll keep it locked for now. Resonance liberation damage bonus. That's the flat attack. Flat defense. Trash. You wanted to take Yuno into the hologram? Yeah, a bunch of the later ones all have arrow res. I think it might be the end of the arrow res era though. You should be able to take Yuno into the upcoming ones. Who do you think we're gonna get next for the hologram? Fall Sovereign. Flat attack. Resonance skill. Alright, we haven't gotten the Lioness of Glory yet. We should get Arsenosa soon, that's true. What? Cristoforo? Augusta hologram? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if they'll make a human. Like one of the people we face. That would be interesting. Delete. Ah, I'm almost exhausted my Sierra Gale pieces. Freeing up Echo storage space. You would what? Love to beat up Choyun? What did Choyun do to you? I'm actually looking forward to Choyun. Honestly, sick of all these arrows, but Choyun. HP percent. What if we get an HP skill or an arrow? I'll keep the high 10.1 HP roll. My last chance. 9.9 crit rate. Let's level you to plus 20. High crit damage! This is the piece. This is the HP. I got HP attack and defense. I think I still roll this to 2025 though. I think I still all in just because it has attack 10.1 and 9.9 crit rate. If it rolls like 21% crit damage, that would be pretty insane. But let me feed on my random trash. I think I fed all the +5s. Crit damage. No burst. 40 flat attack.狐狸的高级暴击词条太多了，可是我的爆伤词条不高。我今天好像没有特别高的爆伤词条。Wow, another crit damage. Chirpuff. Let's level you to 15, Chirpuff. Chirpuff didn't roll anything else. Max Chirpuff. Thank you, Zuriak, for resubscribe. Oh, I got a higher crit damage. You're good luck. Thank you, Zuriak, for the 12 months resub. Happy 1 year of Prime. Crit rate! No crit rate and defense percent and resonant skill damage bonus. So the other 2 substats are all not that great. Delete Fusion Warrior. Or back to the min roll. 12. My min rolls? Wow, I actually got crit rate. It's okay, I can go on GN. My GN's missing like a double crit echo. Time to just max this one and see what it rolls. Plus 25, here we go. Resonance Liberation. It didn't roll attack percent. But my current one doesn't have attack percent either. My current one has higher crit damage. Let's see, my current one has... I have fewer, like 2.4 less crit damage, but I gain 8.6 Resonance Liberation bonus versus 50 flat attack. This one might be better. I'll need to check based on my other stats. Shiny Pikachu! You weren't here for the Korean song we were listening to earlier. Thank you to Shiny Pikachu for the 20 months resub. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. You pulled Yuno because feet? I mean, because she's really pretty. Yuno is really pretty. Yeah, about 90% of Yuno's damage is Resonance Liberation damage. You were busy with work? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. Hope your Yuno pose went alright. Let me just level up the rest of my win costs. Traffic Illuminator. Attack. Ooh, oh, slow crit damage again. Wow. This might be pretty good. Resonance Liberation or heavy attack for ER, for GN, for my 2 Sierra Gale users. These are 3 insane starts. Surely we don't end on defense and HP rolls. Speed it up to 20. These are earlies. Ideally, Resonance Liberation. Let's do a prediction, chat. Resonance Liberation. Even though it's low crit damage, but it has attack percent. We'll say Liberation / ER. I'll take an ER roll. I think my ER is kind of low. Resonance Liberation or ER? Who said flat defense and HP Fallen? No flat defense, no HP. Let me wait for the prediction. It's time for a perfect Yuno echo. I think it's still better than my I think it's still better than my current one. No liberation, no ER, but let's see, compared to this one, we lose a bit more crit rate, but we gain attack percent, 8.6. I can put this one on GN, and then it still has 40 flat attack. Let's see, how much I lose 1.2 crit rate, and then I lose like 2.4 crit damage. I think it's worth the 8 point. I think it's worth it for the attack. And then GN can take the other one. I think it's still better because of the attack percent roll. Welcome, Raz. Thank you, Jerks, for the hydrate. I think I almost leveled up most. Heavy attack. We can save this one for GN. Flat defense. This one's low heavy. Should you pull Yuno? No. I don't think you should pull Yuno's weapon. I don't think you should pull Yuno's weapon in general if you're planning to play her as a sub DPS. Like if you have Augusta, I don't think you need to pull for Yuno's weapon. Because the team damage is already so strong, and then you're just better off buffing Augusta. Yuno on Moonlit is higher damage overall for the team if you're playing Yuno with Augusta specifically. Who's camp? Resonance skill. Basic attack. Delete. HP trash. If you're only pulling one signature to share between Yuno and Shangliao. Do you still play your Shangliao a lot? So Yuno's signature for Shangliao, because Yuno's signature activates on, let me double check. I didn't pull Yuno's signature myself yet. Casting intro, obtaining shield. She doesn't get any. Shangliao doesn't gain any shields. I want to say Shangliao's signature. If you're playing Shangliao often, if you can only pull one signature to share, I think Shangliao. Because Shangliao doesn't benefit at all from the the shield. You get it for 3 seconds. So I guess if you intro and then immediately liberation, but then it decays and then you don't get any more shields. Because you get the max stacks for 3 seconds, but then you can't proc anymore. Yeah, 3 seconds on the big nuke. You could go for Yuno's signature. I feel like you can't go wrong with either. Because Shangliao's is really good for him and it works well on Yuno. And then Yuno, if you intro and then immediately ulti on Shangliao, you can get it on the liberation damage, but you won't get it on the enhanced skill liberation damage later. Yeah, I thought the new set was better too, but for support, sub DPS on Augusta, especially if your Augusta is stacked, the Moonlit attack percent is really good and it increases your Augusta's damage more. But it's not a huge difference. It's like a 50k, 100k difference. If your new set rolled better, like if your Moonlit pieces don't have double crit and your new set pieces has double crit, then it will be better. Or then your new set will be better. Pre-farm Yuno stats, but didn't realize you didn't have enough monies. It's okay. Yeah, that's an easier problem than not having a Yuno. Did I level up my... I think I did level... Oh, I have a few more pieces. Oh, 18.6 crit damage? High crit damage? Oh, let me just level you to 15. It's looking like a GN. Wow, the other substats are pretty good too. I just need some crit rate. Crit rate attack percent? Basic. I'm not playing GN right now. This could be a pretty good tier. God tier, I go for GN if it rolls crit rate. But I'm not playing him, so I'll leave him at plus 20. Save Mako EXP. Wow. Another crit damage roll. Another heavy attack. flat attack though. Let me check plus 20. Flat defense. No crit rate on my crit damage pieces. My GM pieces are actually decent. I think I can trash this one. And I kept some heavy basic attack ones. Attack percent, HP. I think we'll trash these. Flat attack, HP percent. I think I'll trash this one. Crit damage. Crit rate, heavy ER. I already have heavy ER. Okay. What are all of these locked things? Are they all arrow damage? Wow. I have a bunch of arrow damage, but the one that I'm using is pretty good. It just doesn't have resonance liberation or high. Okay, roll a few and take a peek. Ariel gonna build a god tier GN. Wait, I missed the discard on the HPs. Oh no, I was saving it in case we get like HP skilling arrow DPS. So there's already card to use, so chance is not very high. Cause I rolled highish HP, so I was keeping it around, but. It does feel like my GN got a lot more pieces if I were to move it over. Low crit damage. Wow, double crit. But resonant skill damage bonus. Resonance liberation! But my other one has attack percent. This one, let me see what the last roll is. Defense. It's one of those awkward pieces. The rolls are kind of low. My current one rolls aren't that high, but it rolled attack percent, which is worth more than liberation. That's low. What happened? Your offering is back at my S6, you know? I rolled some decent echoes. Welcome back to Zaki. Wait, that's true. Wait, I always forget about the main stats. You're right. I should ditch the. There's no case where I would use an attack percent one. Alright. I should use the Z key. Okay, and then I'll save some of the other ones. Then I can ditch the rest. Sierra Gale. Arrow damage bonus. ER is kind of low. My ER overall I think is kind of low. Basic. We'll roll till one more crit. Don't worry, says Zaki. But what do you mean don't worry? Defense. Oh, you also lost 50-50? Wait. Is it just your account where you lost 4 50-50s then? Did you try to go for the next Yuno? Yuno S3? It must be because the account knows you need more corals to trade for the 2 extra, so you need to go to 50-50 losses to farm up your corals. Do you think the account just has bad luck? It's okay, we will break it in the future. Your account hates Yuno, says Roy. Maybe your account just doesn't like Yuno. Wait, this account never lost 50-50 until Yuno? Also, maybe it's 9.3. Maybe it's a Yuno specific thing. 20. Crit damage! Basic. Crit rate, attack percent. Even if it rolls crit damage, it doesn't have ER. But I could roll like high crit damage. I'm gonna try to gamble for the last roll for damage again. Let me feed on my trash echoes. That's my 5th last roll defense today. No luck on the last roll crit damage. Alright, story time. I heard we need to pull Yuno during the story. 126 yards should be good for short rotation, Yuno. Main quest by moons. Oh, I should turn on focus mode. Don't track this. Enter focus mode. Pause my other BGM. Go. It's time to bring Yuno back. I pulled S0 so far. And then I'm gonna try pulling S1 during the story and see if I win my 50-50. And then we'll go from there. Have fun with story, thank you. Let me drink some water. Who should you go for? Yuno or Shakona? You have both Augusta and Carti with signature. Do you have Mortefi S6 that you're playing with Augusta? Is there Carti S0? I want to say Shakona would benefit you more. I think Shakona Carti. Because currently Augusta Mortefi is honestly not that bad. So you could just keep going with Augusta Mortefi and then Shakona plus Carti. S0 Carti I think relies a bit more on Shakona. Given that you have Mortefi S6, I think you go for the Shakona. Let me drink some water. You pulled during the story also and got her in the 56 pull? Alright, let's see if I get lucky then. Start our story. Head to the Hunter's Den. I heard this is the best Wuthering Wave story ever, according to Nick. Very high praise from our dear moderator. Maybe because you never did the Yuno story, you can still do the story and then try pulling for your S4 after. No says N99, you disagree? May joy also be upon you.
神王已死，我们在得胜后的休憩中办下这场庆典。
Because we're still celebrating. We don't know what happened. They don't know what happened to you.
与英雄王同行的每一位。
The false sovereign is dead.
我是本场庆典的礼官布里奥。原本
Bruno, master of the ceremonies.
但他那边估计又是被元老院那些家伙们的琐事绊住了。
Senate insists on wasting her time with their
我们想邀请你作为本场庆典的筹划人之一，将象征荣耀与凯旋的玫瑰分发给大家。
He told me too, says Roy. It's the best Wuthering Waves experience for him. I'm super curious too. Find a Yuno domain in the story and glitch into her for maximum luck. Alright. You pulled her in her tree before the story and got her on her weapon early. Congrats! What's a rose bear?
庆典环节之一。
A ceremonial role.
也不用发很多，等庆典推至高潮。大家欢欣尽兴，会各自将已有的花瓣抛洒成共沐的雨。而筹划人要做的，就是将花瓣提前分发给大家。他们是由大家一同推选出的最受崇敬、最为了不起的代表。战场上，祈求人全力以赴，而同生共死后，我们要在花园中为彼此斟上蜜与酒，喝它个酣畅淋漓。
Well, the NPC has some nice-looking hairstyles.
非祈求本地的筹划人，你还是第一个。但我想，在你一击劈开黑潮迷障的时候，就已经是大家心中的人选了。
This is where we get.
是后来，没有你，
You were chosen the moment you cut through the dark tides miasma. History literally got rewritten to write Yuno out. You're saying I did that?
是啊。希望你不要推辞。等奥古斯塔赶来，也会和其他筹花人一起分发。对参与狩猎的人来说，
We didn't say anything.
能从你还有他们的手中接过花瓣。
Thank you, Kyrat, for subscribing with Prime. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. We got gaslit so hard here. Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. $12 pulls for weapon. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking one thing you could also do is just do like 1 temple on each banner and see which one you get first. Congrats on your 12 pull weapon though. It would be my honor. Did we forget about Yuno too?
那这部分的花瓣就拜托你了。至于对象和标准，全凭你的感觉就好。说到底，这和饮酒的祝词、
priestess's oration.
只是
We're
对胜利
missing
的
our
祝谢。
priestess. Offer petals to liven up the ceremony.
干杯！
干杯！
敬七来，见英雄王，见你，见我，见漂泊者。
漂泊者 Give petals to the gladiators.
到时候我就把这些荣耀高高撒出去，好叫他们借着风飞得更远。刚好你也在，来看看
Anything you
有小
want
号
to
的酒水
drink.
没有？告诉我和忒修特，我们给你准备好。
I'll drink with you when I'm done.
行，那等你忙完了再说。你要是感兴趣，也可以去那边旁听下玉女的诵读，
Wait,
算是经典的
which
一大。
priestess?
这次是谁主持来着？好像
It's
不
not
是莉莉贝
Lilibet,
可怕。
is it? See? Hand out petals.
还有多远？
我还是有点担心，天国真的不会降临了吗？
Worried
非常还
noble.
在，
I'm
神
so
无之后
worried. What if
会
something
不会还有
worse
更
is
可
waiting
怕的
for
东西
us?？
哎，你真是，哪怕明天前途未卜，
So what if
难道
tomorrow's
此刻的胜利
uncertain?
非真？
Don't stress about tomorrow.
没错，今晚荣耀属于努力过的每一位。说起来，漂泊者
We're
来的
here
这么
early.
早，
Give petals
他
to
赋
them.
予的芬芳，
我要是他们呀，就把从不同筹花人那儿收到的花瓣攒起来。
Yuno might
有
enjoy
诺
it.
吗？
Huh? Yuno?
没剩下多少了
We don't realize
往那
what's
边放
wrong.
吧。
Continue handing out petals.
象征着荣耀的花瓣。看上去，那就是他们说的诵读了。
Looks like the oration they mentioned.
竟然，还以为
We
这种
don't.
场
Our rover doesn't seem to realize something is wrong when everyone is saying, "Who's Yuno?" I guess we just didn't occur to. It just didn't occur to us that she would ever get erased.
是的，
Guess I'll catch her
恐怕
later.
在莉莉贝婆婆找到更为天才的继任者前，
Serene priest.
我们将不能窥见更多祈求的未来。
Until grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted
光与命运
successor.
在上，我们不过于石壁间镂刻下启示，将他们一一转述的学徒。最开始是命运的流迹如线，
Guided
指引前行的
reverent
学徒
figures to
窥
glimpse
见七秋的
the
终焉。
month's end.
超用之下，万物倾覆，时之空白之人自远方而来，
Until the
与奥古斯
unwritten
塔
one.
共
That's
舞，
us.
以十几龙为饵料。他消解黑潮的迷障，
We became the one that
使伪
cut
象
through the
现真
dark
容，
tides miasma.
以伪王的血为新王加冕。
A new ruler was
预言中临
crowned.
近的末日，被奥古斯塔携空白之人终结。
Me will go hide first. Take care to Zaki. Is a cope to get Yuno for your cart? Does your cart have Shakona?
至此，再无恐惧使我心战栗。黑潮将退回旧业，
The new
丰
hero
饶的
of
灵魂
heroes.
自有清泉来
Both
滋养。
hero of heroes.
新一任英雄王奥古斯塔将带领七丘步入全新的纪元。至此，我们所能经历的现
Present
在，
now aligns with
已
the
经追上了莉莉被
prophecy.
婆婆窥见过的七丘预言。
窥见中烟，给出预言，
Something's
摄取
missing.
引出什么
Someone is missing.
顺序和内容都没错，但总觉得哪里怪怪的。怎么说的都是我和奥古斯塔？
We're finally asking the real questions. You speak of me and Augusta, but what about Yuno?
尤诺
Who is
是谁？
Yuno?
空白之人，你把我搞糊涂了。
You leave me
你的意
baffled.
思是，我的讲述遗漏了一个叫做尤诺的人？
You speak like you don't know her.
我应该认识你说的这位
Should I know her?
尤诺吗？
因为尤诺和你一样，都是玉女啊。
We don't realize what happened yet.
不止如此，他拿着一把月亮式的弓，和我和奥古斯
She
塔
wielded the
一起
moon
参与狩
bow and
猎击败了
defeated
神王。
the
你
sovereign
们全部都不
together.
记得了吗？
Does no one remember?
这更不可能了。正因为我就是
Impossible.
玉女，所以我很确
No
定
one among us
现实的玉女
bears
中
that
并没有
name.
叫这名字的。而且，你恐怕还不太了解，我们玉
Where
女几
you
乎
know?
不直接参与狩猎，大多数时候，我们与焰光一同幽居在四方殿内。参与神王狩猎的人员众多，是不是你记错了什么？又
Perhaps
或者
you're
把
mistaken.
她和谁弄混了？
不可能，
We never mistake her.
玉女该是什么样，我不知道，但我确定我认识的尤诺什么样。我
I
同
know
样
what
确定，
Yuno is like.
尤诺确实是一名玉女
She's，a priestess. And she
刚刚说
sacrificed
消
herself.
解了黑潮的迷障。如果没有尤诺，那射出月矢的
But
又是
who
谁？
shot the moon arrow without Yuno?
射出月矢，什么意思？解除迷障
I don't remember this at
不就
all.
是你吗？是啊，高崖之上，你以剑斩击，劈开了黑潮。
History has literally been
空白之人。
rewritten.
你不记得了吗？
Welcome back, Koptar. Everyone's gaslighting us. Go somewhere quiet to gather your thoughts. Sit down.
尽管其他部分都很一致，但只要涉及尤诺，
No
他们
one
的认知和反
remembers
应就和
her.
印象里完全对不上。尤诺做过的事情，变成了我做，
And everything she did, they
比
attributed
起
to
忘记
me.
更像是尤诺从没在他们的世界中出现过一样。但这真的可能吗？认知的异常，神王力量的残余，还是和之前一样，
Could this
也
be
是残星会
possible?
的手笔？
Distortion in perception. Well, we don't remember what Yuno told us about how she like disappears whenever she uses her.
刚刚你和那位玉女说的
Does，someone remember
我
her?
都听到
I
了。
heard what you
啊
said.
不，我甚至都没听说过她。
Never heard
要
of
知
her.
道，我的记忆力向来不差，而在这营地，你再也找不出几个待得比我久的了。
I've been stationed in this camp longer than most.
所以，我想到了一种能说通的可能。
He thinks
你
we're
这
suffering from
是过度接
distortion.
触黑潮导致的解离症，
解离症。
据说是被黑潮吞噬的频率干扰，出现了幻觉、错乱和异象泛滥之类的症
People who
状。
get too close end up seeing things, hallucinations. They think we're hallucinating. Yuno was a fever dream
之
all
前
along.
也有从黑潮里出
We
来
were
的
just
就都是这样
hallucinating.
人倒还活着，但一会儿说能看见死人，
而神王，那一整个就是黑潮构成的，谁知道他之前吞过什么？估计比常规黑潮更猛。你一定是被他影响了。
Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip. Do you mean to say I'm the crazy one?
不至于，到不了异常那么严重的程度。
Don't get too worked up. Ain't that bad?
说到底，
anyway.
解离症只是认知问题。
Association is just a problem in our perception.
有的人沾上一点儿就困扰余生，而有的人分得
We're
清真
definitely
假。
not
不在你
hallucinating.
感觉还行吗？
We're feeling
要
just
不休息
fine.
缓缓休。
Surely Augusta.
奥古斯塔终于，他应该是
Augusta
和
will
你
be the
一
one
样
who can
接触
remember
过神王的
Yuno.。
你要是不放心，再找他问问。
She's been through it too. Face the sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her.
你来了，我的朋友。筹划人的事，布里奥已经和你说过了吧？如何，玩得还算尽兴吗？
Bruno has already filled you in on the Rose Bear matter. How are the celebrations treating you? There's something urgent.
你还记得尤诺吗？
Augusta, do you remember? Yuno? Yuno, right?
对，你有印象吗？他之前经常和你一起，他拿着一把月亮式的弓，和我们一起狩猎，对付神王。
She was often by your side, the one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the sovereign.
所有人都不记得，不，应该说，是所有人都说他从没出现过。
Everyone says she's never appeared before.
可你记得他，记得你们之间发生的过去，你很确定他是真实的。你知
But
道
you
他绝不
remember
该只在
her.
你
We
一个
didn't
人
even
的
tell
心
her
中
that
存在。
much about Yuno. I don't know Yuno.
我明白你的感受，
I felt it
因
too.
为我也有和你相同的症状。
Oh, does she also know someone's missing? Does she also feel like someone's missing?
黑潮曾用吞噬融合过的频率，
Wait,
营造
Augusta
出某种
saying
只有我能感知的
she
意象。
saw things that weren't there.
神王的呓语，数十年如一日，在我耳旁喋喋不休，
Sovereign's
只为
whispers
让我相信的，接受他的馈
dogged
赠。
dogged me for decades, tempting me
但
to
一切
accept
终究
its
是过
gift.
去了，因为我知道，
She's
想
telling
真
us
正
it's
想要爱
deception
就非
too.
得分辨出他的蛊惑，抵抗他，战胜他不可。
How do you know it's deception?
因为我的剑就在我的手边，它如此清晰地反映着
Because of my
在异域镇
sword?
发生的一切。存在必有痕迹，除去情绪、记忆、感知，还有什么东西证明那个人并非某种虚妄，而是切实存在的吗？
Is there anything that can prove this Yuno isn't an illusion? We have the item! Maybe the item? But do we give it back to her? Oh wait, we do have the bracelet. We still have it! I tried to return it. I tried to give it back. Our Yuno!
这次这种程度，
I
结
should
束之
look
后恐
like
怕
she
要睡
just
比以往
woke
多
up.
久的一大觉才行吧？
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never
听说
slept
莫塔里家族
before.
从外面带回来一种什么棉音装置，流行的很。阿古斯塔，你快给我搞一套来，让我亲自试试。
Is this where Yuno currently is?
香薰什么的照旧就行，林间的味道就很好。
Oh,
至于枕
this
头和
is
被
Yuno with
褥
Augusta back then.
差不多可以了，提要求可以，但不准
I
超过
allow
3个。
requests, but only 3.
那还真是抱歉呢。可惜
Who is
只有休息好了，我的力量才能更快恢复。所以，
I like Yuno's expressions.
白之人呢？
空白
要是哪天我自顾自
unwritten
任
one.
性了那么一点点，你也会原谅我的，对吧？
Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, I like the shot of Yuno. Let's take some pictures. 行走的表情包 Yeah, she's so expressive. Hold on. Take a screenshot. More Yuno pics. Mhm.
什么嘛，看不出来，我们身负空白的漂泊者原来这么小气。
Didn't think the great unwritten Sweetly would be so
不过算你运
stingy.
气好，我
Stingy?
可是很大方的。说吧，找我干什么来了？
What brings you to me? Can have this back. And this is when we tried to
不
return it
是
to her.
吧？专门来一趟，就为了把给出去的东西原封不动的还回来？
Thankfully, she didn't take it.
怎么，我给的东西有这么烫手吗？
And then there's the pouty, you know. Was it truly such a burden for you?
就算有朝一日，这个镯子成为了对任何人都没意义的东西，我也希望你会是例
If
外。
one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I wonder if Yuno knew. Because she knows about her condition and then she gave it to
但
us.
要真到了那时候，或许忘记会比记得轻松得多。
Perhaps in that
总之不
case,
许还给我。
forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Maybe that's why she gave it to us. She foresaw.
它是我从成为玉女那天起就随身带着的，替我好
Keep
好留
it
着吧，
for me,
当一个念想呀。
only as a keepsake. I like this shot of Yuno too. Like a maverick for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Let's take a picture.
那就等下次我们见面的时候好了。
Yeah, we're gonna give it to. We're gonna be able to give it back to her in the end, I think. Until we meet again. Yuno has a lot of pretty pictures. See why people spend a long time taking pictures during the story. All of these look quite pretty. You know. Your strongest impression? Her face is like a triangle. Wow, that's a huge moon in the back.
This镯子是尤诺的。
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
很独特的款式，就像一弯月亮。但，抱歉，
I'm
尽管
sorry.
我很想给你一个你想要的答案，
She doesn't. It's just like
可在我
Yuno
看
said.
来，
It's meaningless to
它的
everyone
确
but
只是一个
her.
普通的镯子，就像刚刚，在你提到尤诺这个
Even
名字
Augusta
后，
doesn't remember
我试图
Yuno.
在记忆中寻找到它存在过的痕迹，但没有。所有已发生的都很完整，反倒显得它像是
She feels like an
拼图
extra
拼好
piece
后
to a
多出的那一块。
puzzle. We're the unwritten one, and she's the forgotten
可
one.
在我的印象里，你其实是和他相处最久的
You
人。
spent the most time with her, Augusta. Oh? You know? Can we all see her? Is it just us? Because we have the bracelet? Or is this just a... Or is this part just an illusion? And Yuno's not actually there.
漂泊者，等等，
Augusta doesn't see anything.
你究竟看见了什么？
Whoa. The priestess have forgotten, Augusta have forgotten. Even though the world has forgotten, you remember. By moon's faded light. Oh. Here's the big moon in our new region. Oh, it's the pretty tree place. Welcome back to Ireland. I am enjoying the new quest. Good night to Dark Player. Oh, are we gonna be able to find her? Yuno. Wait, she's here. We can see her. She's just sleeping. Aww, she looks so pretty. All the shots nose to feet first.
只有你会是例外。
Of course, only you would be the exception.
不该出现的死亡，换取预言之外的胜利，这很划算。
A death that shouldn't have happened.
我只是月光的一段。
Oh, she looks extra pretty in this shot. She looks like she has the celestial glow. She's actually fading.
原来我也会害怕被
Even I fear
忘
being
记吗？
forgotten. She's not actually here. They're just giving us a teaser. 蓝月光. Welcome back to Spiky Boy. You're not caught up to what happened to Yuno. Yuno essentially sacrificed herself. Something about using her powers and then disappearing.
我感觉你在
I wonder if Abby remembers Yuno.
尤诺他真就这么不
Abby does remember Yuno. You remember Yuno. Abby's great. It's not just us.
虽然在你身体里睡得断断续续，但那些发生过的事情，我可是记得很清楚的。你和我说过，第一次遇见尤诺是在那什么竞技场，他几句话就把对面吓住了，看着很不好惹的样子。后来真见到本人，我发
I
现他
actually met her. She actually seemed like she has an attitude. She was unexpectedly open and straightforward.
那倒是。后来狩猎，他和我们一起做成了不少事呢。他请我们去四方殿看了壁画，
Abby remembers
和我们一起抓
everything.
到了长角的蓝色大残象，
If they bring her back for Navratilova,
家伙。
she's not technically gone though. We faced the Sovereign's ambush together too. I feel like she just needs some time to sleep and rest, and then she can come back.
而且我很确定，不是你，也不是别人，就是他用那把月亮弓射箭把黑潮给划
The
开的。
lighting here is pretty. Pretty sure she was the one who took the moonbow and blasted the dark tide wide open.
还有那个镯子，为了让坏家伙显出来，
And
他
the
很大方
bracelet.
就把镯子给我们了，还说要替他保管。
The bracelet looks pretty.
所以，不管他现在什么样，不管别人怎么想，你记得他，
You
我也记得
remember
他，
her and I
这
do.
些发生的就不是假的。
Wasn't made up. Yuno said she didn't want.
尤诺他甚至都没能把话说完。他是怎么想的？为什么这么做？如果到此为止的话，可能再也没法
We
知道。
didn't get to hear her final lines.
没错，刚刚那样子，我们甚至没能和尤诺好好说再见。
I can't accept this as the end. We can go find her back, Shirley.
不管这是不是尤诺窥见命运后，为自己选择的最好的结局，
I don't know if Yuno foresaw this and chose this path.
我只知道，我还不想在这里
Let it end like
以
this.
他被遗忘为结束。
Not with her fading into oblivion.
就像奥古斯塔说的那样，
We put on her bracelet.
存在过的东西一定会留有痕迹。身为玉女， 四方殿那边一定有更多切实证明她存在的
Everything
线
that
索。
exists leaves the trace. We just have to go
有
find
线索
traces of her.
说不定就有转机。
这才对嘛，总算振作起来了。虽然我还没恢复成超级无敌厉害的状态，但不管什么时候，我都会和你一起记住发生的事，陪你一起想各种办法的，哪怕是待在你身体里也算数。
No matter what happens, I'll always be remembering everything with you. We'll figure something out together. Even when I'm just inside of you, I'm with you together. I should pull for Yuno on the tree, please. Like over here. Wait, I don't want to ride the wing ray yet. The Yuno tree is pretty. But there's no option to sit on the tree. This part looks quite pretty. The tree and then the moon in the back. This could be a good polling spot. What did Sidon say? This seems like a perfect flag to set up for Abby's eventual tragic and cruel death. I don't think so. I pulled for my S0 Yuno. Are there flowers? We can do a few pulls. Purple Tao Qi. 这个树很漂亮。Oh, well, I got something. So I already did a few pulls. Chat, it's time for a quick prediction. Do you think I got Yuno? Did I win my 50-50 Yuno? Quick 30-second prediction. That was 70 yen. I did a lot of pulls. 一言不合就开抽。 I don't know Star Pity since you skipped. I'm not sure about the Star Pity either. Wait for my prediction to finish. Wishing you all the best. Thank you. Surely we'll get Yuno pulling for her on the tree after we saw her. You don't want to be forgotten, right? The best way not to be forgotten is to join me in the story. Join me.
欠其欲而心自尽，
Someone else join me instead. Looks like there won't be any Yuno S6s. A Jianxin join me. This is what she was afraid of. 和你歪了一样的。 My Yuno knows how to Tai Chi. Same element, at least. Same thing. They're very different. How many Jianxins do I have? This is my S4 Jianxin. I must have gotten her on like my standard. Do I have any standard pulls? Oh, I do, but I think I was I saving for my weapon? No, I think I did some pulls and then I was saving my standard in case they added like some more characters. Is that Yuno you're talking about? Yuno, you didn't come! Oh, right. I need my flowers. Wait, hold on. Oh, there are a bunch of flowers next to here. Ah. I see. I can go level up my Yuno. Yuno got a skin. She got a skin. She also learned Tai Chi, and I did pull before the story. I was planning to pull before and during the story. My level 1 Tai Chi girl. Where's Yuno? Yuno should be. She's
叶
over
相
here.
轮战之间，除了力量，其他我喜欢的也可以吗？ 想清
You
楚
know
再
you
答
didn't
哦。
come.
一旦你说出口，
Jason can also
在得到之
cash out.
前，我都
That
会罢
is
休了。
true. Did I miss any? I missed some. There's 2 more over
还有东西。
here. Where does the wingway take me? Does it take me all the way? It does mean take me. It does take me over. I can just fly over. Let me grab my flowers. No S6. I will think about it. Grab all my flowers. Oh, and then there's one more. Like this way. Huh. Grab Donna's casket. Oh! And the music is nice. I'll do some more polls and see if we get any earlies. Another batch here.
还有东西。
Oh, no more spots. Wait till server reset later.
夜向轮转之间，
我看见超脱限度的冷艳，看见倾覆之后的完满，我看到混乱，看到虚妄。
I actually have enough
我
flowers.
看见超脱限度的冷艳，
No need to wait. I got just
看见
enough
倾覆之后
flowers.
的完满。
Level you
我
now
看到
up to
混乱，
99.
看到虚妄，
I could just level
看到现实，
everyone to 98
看到
eventually.
你
I can level my crit rate.
捕获了月亮。
我有看到他的待机动作。Glad you like it, Spiky. Unlock. Hack. Wait. Then we can level up her 40 first. Thank you, free meal for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I can make some more syntheses. Research completed. Go arc beyond the edge. Level everything to 8. I think this actually levels up all her. This levels up all her healing too. My Yunos, 70. 70, 270. So once I get an extra, I can get to 80 crit rate. So you want high crit rate because she even gains extra crit damage. I'm just missing crit rate on my Lady of the Sea. Thank you Arcane and Sumelia for resubscribing. Welcome back. Thank you to Sumelia for the 30 months resub. Happy 1 year. And thank you to Arcane for the 40 months. Hope you've been doing alright. Thank you so much for the 3+ years of support. 对，Yuno 和奥古斯塔大世界特效可以合体。I like the sun and moon combining. My curve rate is 8.1, 7.5. I can get to 70, 80. I need higher crit rolls. Not started? No, I did start. I'm like halfway in. I'm like 10% in. Welcome back to Nick. Take care to society, Joker. Is attack percent or liberation damage percent more important? They're honestly about the same. If you don't have a lot of attack percent rolls, liberation damage is pretty good. They're both pretty good. Because for Augusta, it's like... Not Augusta. For Yuno, it's like 90% of her damage is liberation. Ideally, attack percent, because she does have like a small portion of echo damage and intro and outro. Everything else is pretty much counts as liberation damage percent. Because Crown of Valor gives a lot of attack percent. If she's on Crown of Valor, either attack or liberation they're both pretty good. Very close to each other, I would say. Return to the Tetragon Temple and look for clues about Yuno. You can choose based on which one like rolled higher for the percentage. This guy remembered. This guy told us that. Gave us the hint that there was no Yuno.
奇怪，莉莉贝婆婆和其他玉女都不在，店内一个人都没有。
Got my Yuno. Have Yuno.
光亮顺着游路的手中流出去，但它指向的是一堵墙。
My Yuno seems to have our. Yuno doesn't have her weapon. Maybe I should pull her weapon. I could also just use Shang Liao's weapon. I need to see if what I wanna do with my Yuno. I convinced you to get Shakono for your S6R5. Did you try playing them together? Congrats on getting the Shakona finally. Thank you, Soyoru, for the 33 months resub. Happy 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the almost 3 years of support. Oh. Oh. There's a secret door here.
这下面会通向哪里？
Where could this lead? Note from an unknown source. The plan with the unwritten one. I didn't expect her to see through me so easily. Has she been through something like this too? Still, her extended the offer, and I had no reason to say no. After all, no one wants to face the ones behind those hands more than I do. I need to ask him why this fate forced upon me. Why was this fate forced upon me? By what right did he invent my life and fabricate my existence? But I'm waited too long. I'm starting to doubt the plan was ever meant to work. Who would care about a discarded pawn? But what other path remains? Touch the mural. Continue heading deeper.
这才像话吗？
壁画的内容变了。
Whoa, the mural changed. Optional, examine the mural. Sit and observe. You pause facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the room is dim. The priestess sits quietly, troubled by something unseen, but as you draw closer, Yuno appears on the wall, resonating with the moon. Light spills forth. The prodigy from prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation for the priestesses. Oh? Touch. Mural. More passageways. Why does chat call you Ariel because I wrote in my description. You can call me Sweetly or Ariel. Take care of Bulky. You're learning how to play her right now. You can check out my Shakona guide. Is S2 worth it for Yuno? Are you playing her by herself with Augusta? You have enough to get both of her wave bands with the quarrel. Wait, I missed the chest. Upstairs? Oh! The one on the top. I see. Also something here. Note from an unknown source. Woke up earlier than usual thinking about the prophecy grandmother Lilibet mentioned yesterday. Is this Yuno? On the bright side, I won't be late. Breakfast. Classes are over. I think I managed to see a little further today. We all went for lunch. Senate sent someone to speak with grandmother. Something about the prophecy. Will I be able to have visions like that? Today was not bad.
喜欢吗？不够的话，如我所料。
这是覆盖了本来的，
Whoa.
还是露出了本来的？
This is rewriting what was or revealing what used to be.
由于过开了尘埃，
Who's the sound?
却以为自己是世界帝王。
Trapped in your pathetic shell?
谁在那？
That's like a banana loom member. There's still one more chest somewhere.
我已经等你很久了。
Open. Wait, this is...
怎么是你？
Does he
怎么
remember? Oh,
等的人
because
迟迟不
is it
来？
because he was the one that was
要以高高
fabricated?
在
He
上的
had
姿态奚落我吗？
the person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Because you realized his existence was a lie.
说的这么冠冕堂皇，让我沦落到这般境地
How big of a difference is Last Dance compared to Static Mist? Around 10% for the team, because it decreases arrow if you're running her on the arrow team. How does Jen Xing make use of Yuno's Wan Light buff? She only gets around 3 to 4 stacks, which is 16% amp, so not very well.
不正是你吗？将我带到
Was
四
all
方
our
殿，
fault?
试图用将我从故事中抹去的方式，引出我背后的执笔之人。
You brought me to the temple to erase me from the story? We did?
我也很好奇，好奇到想要亲自见一见他，所以我配合了你的
He
计划，
wants to meet
甘愿被看
Cristoforo,
管在
right?
这地下。但很显然，我们要失望了。我是命运的弃子，
It was fate's
他
discarded
不在乎我
one.
的下
Are
场
you。saying this is our plan?
这里没有别人，
他看着不像说谎，但明明我也是第一次来这儿。
Well, this is the first time I've been here.
四方殿，
Could this all be Yuno's
难道做下
doing?
这些的是尤诺？对阿维迪亚来说，尤诺同样是没出现过的存在，
Oh,
所以
because
他做过的
Yuno
事情变成了
That
我
makes
做的，
sense.
他这才以为是
Everyone
我。
thinks we did what Yuno did. You must also think we did what Yuno did. I'm just gonna have to play along.
事到如今，我又有什么好隐瞒的？我一直以为我是征服过马涅斯之体的勇士，比奥古斯塔更有资格成为新王。
I always thought I was the hero who conquered Mainstream, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta.
直到那一天，为了不使同伴屈服于
Until
黑
he
潮，
realized
为了彰显我拥有不输于你们的为王的资质，死路一条。
the door he had passed through
原来
was
什
a
么都没有。
dead end.
我真的来过这里吗？ 究竟是什么时候，与什么人一起征服这
Did I
里
really come here? With whom did I conquer this place and when?
就那一
He
瞬间，
realized all his
我
past
突然发现我想不起更多细
was a
节，
lie.
所有记忆都像是突兀的点。更可笑的是，所有人都知道我的事迹，却说不清自己如何知道，
Everyone knows my deeds.
更找不出一个
No
参与过
one
的
can
亲历者。
explain how. It's like someone implanted fake memories into you.
是啊，所以我拼了命往我记忆的最深处找，直到看见一双握住羽毛笔的手，在我诞生处书写着关于我的一切。
Oh. The feathered quill. Try.
真是多亏了那双手，我才明白了这样一个道理：存在其实是被记忆、
He has a cigar of him.
联系所
他是
锚定的，
真的空白之人。
也是他们的显化。
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. He's almost like the very opposite of Yuno. Yuno is forgotten by everyone, but she did have connections and feelings and memories with all of them. It's just they don't remember. But here everyone knows about him, but he doesn't actually have any connection, memories, and feelings.
如果有人用共鸣力塑造出一段符合人们期待的英雄王的记忆，并使大家信服，
One
甚至
got
接受
their
这记忆，
existence erased.
是否可以说，
And one got their
真存
existence
在这么一个以
fabricated.
英雄王为标准虚构出的神呢？
If someone uses the resonance ability to fabricate a memory, does such a fabricated person really exist?
又如果这么做的
What is
是被
you?
称作空白之人的你呢？
Do you think we did this?
不被定义的、不可知的空白，必将
Oh,
锚定
they say
更
what
多
if
难
they
以
did it
想象的
on
联
us?
系，显化超出预料的存在。
Imagine the existence that could emerge. What are you?
够了！你这狂妄的家伙！
Lilibet! I wonder if
我允许
grandmother
你待在
Lilibet
此
knows.
处，
Thank you
不
for
是为
teas
了
for the
让你用妄言
hydrate.
亵渎命运。我的疏忽，竟让他打扰了你。空白之人，有什么话，随我回殿厅再
They are
说吧。
referred to us as the unwritten one. Talk to Avidius. He's really not having a great time. Poor Avidius. You really would rather walk beside a fabrication like me? Or did my words inspire you? Why keep saying things you don't mean? He's coming to terms with the fact that he's not real, but what really is real. You let Avidius's words hang in the air. You have no answer to give, not yet. But at the mention of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you. Well, offer some petals. You don't offer the petals to change his mind, but maybe he'll understand what the gesture means. The celebration was never about any one person. It's for everyone who joined the hunt. Real or not real, Avidius included. Huh, this chapter must discuss our existence. Yuno, whose existence was erased, and one whose existence was fabricated. Meet with Lilibet.
理所应当的结果。
Was this my other treasure chest?
如我所料。
Still one more up here.
这才像话吗？如我所料。
And then there's only one more down here. Avidius is an accurate representation of what losing 50-50 looks like.
抱歉，其实我本该在这儿等你的，偏偏其他玉女遇到点情况，我不得不过去一趟。
No worries. What trouble? Thank you, Jess, for resubscribing with Prime. Thank you for the 20 months.
除去已验证的那些，
Happy 20 months. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Welcome back. Aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other Septimon's auguries.
尽管我们本就无法看见完整的脉络，但这种被白色的屏障遮挡，如一无所有般的感受，
Full scope has always been out of reach. This feeling of being blocked by impenetrable white barrier. All of the priestess's abilities have failed.
好消息，还没那么糟。祈求预言是关于整个祈求未来的预言。低于这种量级的个体的小未来，我们还是能看见的。比如不久之前，我看见了阿维迪亚在地下喧嚷的画面。还是先说回你的问题吧。奥古斯塔和我说了你的事，说你可能会来找我，让我帮帮你，找找有没有叫做有诺的玉。
Yuno once lived and breathed in this world. Everyone's forgotten her except for me.
我倒宁愿它只是你接触黑潮产生的臆想，那样事情就简单上许多了。
I wish were a figment of your imagination. She knows she's not.
因为我真的找到一条叫做尤诺的玉。
Lullaby found a trace of her. What? I'm guaranteed to look like that with her HSR luck. I think I'm gonna win my Dark March 50-50. The characters outside of HSR, the collab characters couldn't break my curse. Surely March can break my curse. Just like how we're gonna break her curse of perma sleeping.
只是按那记录，他早在3
According
年
to
前
the
就
record,
死了，葬身在黑潮吞噬清泉之
died
处。
3 years ago, buried where the dark tide swallowed the spring basin. 3 years ago? A death that shouldn't have happened. Is that a coincidence? That's what she was saying.
你要知道，死亡和消失其实是2个不同的概念。
Death and disappearance are 2 different concepts. Thank you, Boobush, for resubscribing. Happy 28 months. Thank you for the 28 months of support.
假使尤诺真的在3年前死亡，4人必不可能在3年后成为你的伙伴，甚至在今天之前都还切实存在。
If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later.
反过来说，假使尤诺之至今天才消失，才在我、奥古斯塔和其他人的认知中被抹去。
In other words, if Yuno
那
disappeared
这3
today
年前的死亡
and was
就只
erased,
能是虚构的事实。
the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication. What does this all mean?
彻底消失的人不必被虚构死亡，彻底死亡的人没人能感到存在。2条因果链原本都能通畅，却偏偏遇上了身负不可知空白的你。
If someone has truly disappeared, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These 2 causal chains should be clear, but they cross paths with You.
虽然我很不想承认，但阿维迪亚是对的，因为你还记得尤诺，
Where Yuno's
保持
anchor
了
in
他
this
和世界
world.
最后的联系，一
Since
定
you
程
still
度上
remember
锚定了
Yuno.
他，
Because of the bracelet?
所以因果链就此打结，结局尚未写定。现在的他，更像一个被滞留的虚影，在生与死、消失与存在的混
Cause
沌
the
中，
causal chain to be tangled.
重复经历着他的过往。
Right now she's but a specter stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. And I choose which causal chains to
理
keep.
论上来说，是的。忘记他，让他彻底消失，或者忘记他，让他真的死亡。
You could forget her and let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good. What if neither works?
我向命运给出启示，并不是为了叫人生出僭越的心思的。他总要按照既定的结局走完。
Fate will move according to its intended.
更何况，他已经给了你优待，两个选
Granted,
项，
that's a rare gift. 2
比常
options.
人多一种选择。
We'll pave our own path.
难道说，你想以自己为载体，在混沌中锚定与尤诺有关的记忆、情感和联系，从而将
You
它的
wish
存在
to use
重新显
yourself
化。
as a vessel to anchor the memories, feelings, and connections, manifesting her back into existence. That sounds like the alternate way. Welcome back, I'm Duke.
锚定或者显化，怎么称呼都行。我只知道，现在尤诺因为我没有彻底消失，为什么我不能将他完整的带回来？
I know Yuno's not gone because of me, so why shouldn't I be able to bring her back?
如果因果链能因我而打结，就也能因我而出现新可能吧。
If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
你的想法实在是
My thinking is
胆大妄
bold.
为。你可知，混沌是包含一切概念和物质，一切因与果的总集，也是连通的、叠加的若干个自己。一旦迷失其中，便如陷入无常洪流，再难回头。
Chaos isn't just disorder, it's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect, the convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed. Okay, we probably have
即
some
便是
OP
预言
plot armor here
也不过
too.
借由命运的指引，在确定性的贪图打捞起些许启示。
What if you
倘若
enter
你进
only
入
to
其中，
find
却不能带回尤诺呢？
can't find Yuno back? At least we tried. Just tell me how to do it.
混沌，并非传统意义上的空间，所以进入的关键不是地点，而是情景和
Key
行
to
为。
entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. You have to go look for Yuno amidst the chaos. Thank you, I'm Duke, for watching my
我
guide.
猜测，3年前，这位玉女应该是在某个情形下做
Oh,
出了某种亵渎命运的举动，
I suspect 3
这
years
才构
ago,
成了她必然消失
the
的结
priestess
果
did
的因。
something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. You got ML Ras? Congratulations! I'm stuck on the equipment part, because I used up all my equipment EXP. I'm super broke for equipment.
所以，如果你能无限接近4节中那个绕不开的点，
If we can
或许
get
就能
close
够
to
做
that
到。
inescapable knot in the causal chain, I'll go to the place where the record said she died. 3 years ago, apparently. This little bit.
哪怕没有把握， 还是非去那至死第一趟不可，也是，总要试上那
One
么一
must
次。
try at least. Oh, talking to her teleports us here. She can TPS there.
我们到了。
You got her at 40, but you lost 3 50-50s before. Congrats on the early Yuno. Hopefully win.
这就是3年前记录中那场死亡发生
This
的
is
地
what the
方。
records say she died 3 years ago. She somehow defied fate 3 years ago. And then she had to pay a price. It's like we're trying to summon her.
什么都没有吗？这样也好，已经足够了。空白之人。
I've already come this
命
far.
运在上，光阴如织。求取预言者众，顺应又挣脱，只为求得和谐的完满。我从未怀疑过你对尤诺的判断，但若如你所言，他知道会发生什么，却还是这么做了。
Could it be
是不是
this
意
was
味
the
着
closest she could
这
get
已经是他能找到的
to
最
true
接近的完满？
completeness?
如果你不愿接受已有的结局，要如何确保你能做到更好？
If you don't see this ending, how can you be certain you can create a
更何
better
况
one?，
将人这一生的经历和情感揉碎了，拉扯成混乱的一片，放到无常的混沌中去。所见未必美好，多的是痛苦和虚无。
You cleared Tiawei with 230 left. But that's just in time for the 3-star, right? Oh yes, 2 Augusta, because she's really fun to play. S0 Yuno is enough for the Yao weapon. S0 Yuno is definitely enough.
真进入其中，你可能也只是遇见
We'll
他，
find a way.
陪
Lilibet
他走过
doesn't
一
know
小
about her
段路
rover
而已。
powers.
即便有如此多的不确定，你依旧觉得非去不可吗？
You still
如
feel
果
you
说之
must
前我还有过犹豫，现在已经很确定了。
等一下，你
We just go on.
“我并不是要否认他给出的结局，我只是想在他的基础上，再修正一点遗憾。”
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
用不该出现的死亡，换取预言之外的胜利，为祈求付出了所有，却不被人记得。
An unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimon.
没有人该遭受这一切，他也一样。
No one should suffer this kind of fate.
忘记或许比记得要容易，但要怎么做，不是已经消失的人决定的，也不是无法察觉到的人决定的。
Forgetting may be easier than remembering. That was what Yuno was muttering to herself. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone.
现在的我，不想再失去任何拥有的了。
No, I don't want to lose anything I still have. We're speaking with quite a bit of conviction.
锚定的秘诀在于建立联系和显化。
Well, we technically lost our Frolova last pack.
如果你真能找到混沌中残存的存在，感受到它的
Truly
回
find
应
her，remains and
那就听从他的指引吧，因为那是唯一将你与他与现世系在一起的绳。
Now follow her guidance. She'll be the only hope connecting you, her, and the world.
往复经历的断送未
It's
来的
Yuno.
混沌，无法打捞的被揉碎了的混沌。
Ah, our feet. I just hold it. Oh, this reminds me a bit of when Cartadilla got pulled in the trailer.
千千万万个
And then she
是
disappeared.
我非我的混沌，直至所有的锚点被通通显化。
Whoa. Until every anchor is revealed. Laid bare.
看不见尽头，
Oh, we made it
也看不
inside.
清在哪。
Follow the
这就是
moonlight.
莉莉贝所说，生与死，消失与存在的混沌吗？
The chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me get some water. Then we'll continue. It's pretty interesting so far. Be right back. Me back. It's Valiant's birthday again. Crossing Field came out 13 years ago. Oh, it was that long ago. Thank you for the welcome back, Nick. Forties, Moonlight, Positive, for you, Pound, Brown, I'm Duke, Swire, Sidon. Thank you for the welcome back. Let me drink some water. Let me pause my Spotify. Back to looking for Yuno. Welcome back, Godspeed. I won my S0 50-50, and then I lost my S1 50-50. I didn't get any earlies. Oh, I see her. She's just like in her polling animations. 中间的那个是尤诺。It's Yuno in the center. Oh! Why are there... Approach the mysterious entity. What are they doing around Yuno? There's a bunch of monsters dancing around. It's the Helly Charles Cotter. Yikes. Clear the surrounding dark tide creations. I can get rid of them. Here to destroy them, Yuno. Oh. Touch. Yuno, are you the Yuno that we know? Oh wait, no game volume? Oh, hold on. There should be game volume now.
你在喊我？你是来找我的吗？
She doesn't seem to remember us. All the sweetizens are here around her. They circle around as they say, feet, feet.
为什么
She doesn't seem to remember us.
会有
This
人找
Yuno.
我？
Why would someone be looking
他的
for
样
me?
子和快消散时一样，一段迂回。
Has she
自那
lost
以
in the
后，
chaos?
他在这片混沌里待了
How
多久？
long has she been lost in this chaos? Sorry, I'm late. Do you still remember me?
我知道你，
I know you.
你是
空白的 unwritten
空白，
blank 空白 You're blank
空白。
Your new nickname for me, she just calls us blank
空白。
空白 unwritten. Oh, is she waiting for us to save her?
我会和月光一起指引空白，
I will guide the unwritten with the
找到更
moonlight.
多的我，
To find more of me, there are more of Yunos?
感受到他的回应，
She
听从他
responded
的
to
指
me.
引。
Now she's guiding me.
哪怕只是残存的存在，从被我找到的这一刻起，唯一将它与我与现世系在一起的绳，已经在我手中。
Is that why Nick really likes this quest? Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands. Whoa. Holding hands? Anchoring? Find Yuno's specter within the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her past and complete the anchoring. You have to go and hold hands with all her copies? Hold the hand-holding icon to release Yuno's hand. Moving more than 5 meters away from her specter will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in the chaos. If you do not take her hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end and you will return to the last anchored memory. We really have to hold her hands tight. Hand-holding gameplay. Well, at least it's not feet holding.
现在我们要去哪？
Wow. Thank you, Zane, for the 32 months
不
resub.
准松开我！
Wow. Don't let go of my hand. Thank you for the 32 months resub. You never let her go the whole quest. Her voice sounds a bit different here. She sounds like a bit sleepy, like a bit amnesiac, but it's like a cuter version. Literally let go one time and it was forced. It was kind of weird, says Pseudo Stanley. Interesting. This really is the Wuthering Wives experience. We need to hold hands to save her. Wow. Oh, we can just walk around with her. If we run, I guess we don't run really quickly. She just always has her hand with us. 这段你全程是用走的，多签一会儿。You can have a long, nice walk with your wife. Try letting her go. How do you even let her go? Oh, you have to press the key to let her go, right? How does it work? It's like the E key. Oh, she doesn't look for you if you let her go. Find Yuno and take her hand. Oh, we get to offer her again. Oh, do we switch hands? No, I think it was always our hand. Welcome back to Positive. Do we get this feature permanently after the quest? Let go and hold her hand again. Was that the animation that I just went through? And then my Chinese viewers said they purposely walked for some more alone time with Yuno. I didn't expect you to actually be able to... We really upgraded our Gathering Wives experience. To be able to just hold your wives and walk around with them. Why can't we do this with all the other units? Why can't we hold her hand like this in the overworld, like the piano session with Shorekeeper? Shorekeeper gets her own domain. I don't know if we get our own domain with Yuno. As we walk, she looks at us. She doesn't look forward. Take Yuno's hand and continue forward. Our own hand-holding domain. Wait, what? You know they're gonna put this feature permanently in 3.x? Wait, which feature? We're gonna be able to hold everyone's hand? The music is cute at the back. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Golden priest. Ah, this is the prophecy of Yuno. Born in a lunar I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches.
母亲是率领决斗士们作战的前竞技冠军，父亲是七丘有名的锻造师。他也拥有足够尊贵的出身。更何况，他在剑术上的天赋是显而易见的。或许他更愿意当下一个备受瞩目的冠军。
Oh yeah, on your anniversary, on your birthday, you already get you get to choose a resonator, and then they send you a letter. They can upgrade it. We can choose a resonator and have like a personal hand-holding hangout event.
但预言是不会有错的。莉莉贝婆婆已经看到了，她将人与月相共鸣。这是怎样一种殊荣？传书看见的未来，帮七丘和七丘的人民走得更远。这是我们的职责。
这些是和我有关的过去。
I like her tone of voice here, because usually she sounds more not quite bratty, but her voice is different in the domain. What, Roy hand holding with Lingyo? Well, they add it for the male characters? Oh, they should add it for the male characters too. I'm sure there's some GN, Calcaro, future Choyuan fans. Welcome back to 1124. We're doing the Yuno hand-holding quest today. Look at this hand-holding technology.
锚定的关键在于建立联系并显化。接下来，尽可能寻找并感受更多吧。
Look! She walks extra quickly when we're going around and around. We can just bring our Yuno around the room. How can you make her do this? What do you mean? We're just having some fun together. What did Nick say? What? Trap her in a corner? Try running? I don't think you can run in. You got her stuck? What were you trying to get her stuck for? Peak Wuthering Waves gameplay. You've been playing for 3 hours. This makes me seem like I've been swirling my Yuno around for 3 hours. The timing. 3 hours of hand holding. We've been hand holding for 3 hours. Alright, I think it's time to progress. Wait, why is it showing the notification again? Please don't forget to take a break. I think we go this way. Can't tell. This might be a dead end over here. Oh no, I think we do continue this way. Oh?
看不见了，那之后彻底看不见。
It's gone, gone forever.
利用之人哪怕亵渎一次，
Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary.
可我只是想看得更清楚些，只是吧，只是那耀目的焰光。
I just wanted to understand
结果的画面，
the blinding
知道反推的构成的意义。
Thank you so for resubscribing. Happy 25 months. Thank you for the 25 months of support.
你一定比我更聪明、更厉害。你告诉我，我做对了吗？
This priestess sounds a bit crazed. Have I gone mad?
是我疯了吗？
Could this be another mark of Yuno's existence? Head along now. Reminds me of those wind-up boxes that have the dancing figure. Ah, that's like the music boxes. We walk through here together. I have to click move through the gap. I see if you go to the corner, you can't really turn correctly. Oh, our hands let go. Wait, did it? Oh, it didn't. We seem to have came back together. It was just a bit glitchy. I see this is the corner glitch. Wow. We stepped up and Yuno gracefully held my hand again. Yuno, you're too tall. Come down, Yuno. She needs to be on the same plane. And then if she can step up, then she'll hold your hand again. Wow. They actually perfectly make it so as long as you're like standing within a same plane, even if you let go. It does look, it's like Yuno seeking your hands to hold. Wait, I think we're a bit too tall now. really forces the hand holding. That really forces the hand holding. Press Control to run. I think she doesn't have enough space to hold my hand here. But my control is... You mean like this? I was running a bit earlier. Oh. I can run around with her like this. Some advanced tech. Yadia says, do I come back to Wuthering Waves? What? Trap her against the wall? What do you mean trap her against the wall? Can she jump? No, I can't jump in here. So it doesn't look like she can jump. Can I grapple? I don't think grappling doesn't work. Why is Nick trying to trap her against the wall? It's kind of like a light source. She's so bright. Never ever get separated. She just holds on to her hand again. It looked kind of funny. Wait, how did it look funny though? I'm not sure what you mean by it looked funny. The trapping. Uh-oh. You mean like here, when I'm trapped against the wall and she's not... I'm running but she's... not running, but then her hand is still moving with me? But here, her hand is actually just... This is, I guess, like we're against the wall. Poor Yuno， 带着 Yuno 私奔去了，索拉里斯什么的不在乎了。But she's stuck and you're far apart, or she's trying to run to you. I see, because you stuck her in here. And it doesn't seem to work in these corners. Okay, we're not a cruel one. Oh. Press to progress. Wow. We even go through closed corridors together. We're nearly there. But didn't you clearly completely let go of her hand? She couldn't even run to you. I can touch these.
就差一点，我们就能杀死那只残香了。所有的造物都是黑潮的一部分，不可追踪，不能锁定，唯有指引潮汐的月亮勉强能彰显。
The moon reveals them. Touch.
亚历山大。
Chaos clearly isn't catching up to anyone, that's true. Yuno's eyes are closed. Thank you, Circa, for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Welcome back. Happy 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year of support. Seeing our Yuno. Oh, the moon is like poisoned. There's like miasma dripping from the moon. How come our Yuno's eyes are closed? Maybe she just trusts us, and then we can bring her wherever. I do like the segment where we can run with Yuno. Guacamole! So
这次我们不就是通过他们的预言，找到了对付残像的方法吗？
The moon haunts you.
你们说过，我们会将胜利活着带回去。
哦？
给我站住，西比尔！
西比尔，给我站住！
你是疯了吗
？Bill, Bill's one of our DNA characters.
我这个粽子有什么两样？
Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate.
你的孩子，他还在等你呢。
少废话了。 撤关整条西部防线。
I see she
还有
died
更好的办法吗？
defending.
至于死，我当然想好好回来。我从不是抱着必死的觉悟战斗的，但倘若胜利的荣耀非要同死亡一起找上我，到了那时候，
Let the bells toll and warn me when the time comes.
一起而在那一前，
Until that
绝
moment,
不会为此停下脚步。
I will not stop. Is that her first time seeing her parents?
还是和记忆中的那些一样？
Well, as you know.
是已经发生的，就是已经结束的。
What's happened is done.
不会改变。
It can't
闭上了眼的人，没能真正看见。
This isn't really her.
所以，这不是真正的他。
Like the walking. Slowly walking with our Yuno. I like all of the different representations of the moon in each of the regions. Wuthering waves. Oh. Oh! Hold my hand, Yuno! We let her go? We caught her? It looks like we got her for now. Really have a lot of intimate experiences with Yuno. You know what they say? If you love them, let them go. The consequences of not holding hands. Stay close to me.
我不会放开的，我不想放开你。
Wow, I don't want to let go of you. Some people don't want to be let go of. Continue our journey. Whoa. Oh, that must be the dad! The blacksmith! Wow, so it's like we brought Yuno brought us, and it's like we're meeting her parents too! Not only are we holding hands, we're like meeting the whole family. Hello, Dad and Mom! We met the mom and now it's Dad. No wonder they said it's 10 out of 10. We're moving too fast, taking this a little too quick. Yeah, it suddenly reminds me of like we're taking Yuno's taking us to see her parents. There you are. Yuno, you can see her. Can you see me too?
怎么这么惊讶？你不就是尤诺吗？给你打了这么久的武器，果然是叫不出你的名字才奇怪吧？你今天来是为了之前和我说的，想给自己定制的那把弓吧？什么才算是必须呢？再好的弓和剑，也只是武器罢了。如果不用战斗，
Even the finest bow or sword is just a weapon. He's busy forging the wedding rings.
玉女莉莉贝对你的预言，你应该也听得七七八八了。你看你的性子，如果在四方殿里做一个神神叨叨的玉女，天天和蜡烛、石头、卷轴打交道，而且真要成了玉女，按照戒律和惯例，你就没有那么需要这把弓了。但那可是其他玉女穷其一生都没有的天赋啊！白白浪费也怪可惜的。莉莉贝他们已经被那关于灾厄和未来的难题卡了好些时候了。
Lullaby and the the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Of all times, Yuno chooses now to go silent.
我说了也不算，你自己能想清楚就好。反正我呢，就是个做武器的。
We need to get the materials for her weapon.
你这记性是怎么回事？不是你之前自己对我说，想要用你最喜欢的月食金枝来。其实说起来，做一把好弓和做其他所有东西也没什么差别，从无到有，最终存在，一直如此。总之，确定还想要的话，先去攒原料吧。等什么时候攒够了月食金枝，就能有弓了。要是不知道去哪里找的话，喏，看到了吗？
哇哦，
往那边走就是了。
He is powerful. 岳父大人好壮，确实。Time to go. Goodbye, Dad. It was nice meeting you. Time to go over here.
月食金枝，刚刚铁匠说的，很像你后来用的那把弓。
Our Yuno's awfully quiet. I see a chest. Oh, no, that's the
过去留存的证明。
That must be the rocks up front. Chaos won't disturb us here. This little white chair is cute.
就这么坐下了吗？你还真是随心所欲啊。
I should let go of our hands here.
嘘，空白，该是休息的时候了。
Time for a rest.
快过来一起。
Come sit with me. Take a break together.
虽然还没正式和你说过，也不确定现在的你能不能明白，但既然我已经找到了你，就一定会把你带回去。
Now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
因为是空白说的，所以我相信你。
Because Blink said it, I believe you.
休息。
Blink would be a better name. I like to just call it Blinky. We rest to manifest what we've already found. Oh? The bracelet is special.
来吧，别太快让我觉得扫兴。
Baby Yuno!
让我看看还有
This is
什么有意思
progressing
招
very
数吧。
fast. Don't bore me this quick. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. I like this drawing of little Yuno.
胜利，对我来说，这是理所应当的结果。
I wonder if she trained to be a gladiator when she
无
was
需多
small.
言，我知道我会是第一名。这只是开始而已，将来我会成为
And
比
she
母亲
wanted to
更
be a
了不起的战
gladiator
士。
like her mother.
想要什么就能得到，不管
Aww.
什么都能做到。是说我吗？不错，让这说法成真好了。
That little Yuno sounds just like the grown-up Yuno. Her tone of voice.
天才什么的，要是
Prodigy.
你们高兴这么称
I'll
呼，
gladly take
我当然
the
也会
call,
把这
take
当成
the
对我的
name.
赞誉。但为什么？你因什么确定？我就是那个人。
Oh,
那是
did she already get the premonition?
已经看不见了吗？因为这是命运的意思，
It has
因为他
favored
给
me
我
more than
比别人
others.
更多的青睐，因为我比其他人都能看见。 因只有我能看见更多。
Others cannot. Whoa, we're manifesting. Whoa. Oh, it's kind of spiky. She's becoming more solid. Almost back to normal, you know.
尽可能多的经历和感受之后，还要在有月食金枝的地方休息，将已经锚定的真正变成你的一部分。
I like the more solid, you know.
就是这样。消化之后，才能容纳更多。
This is how I can absorb more.
才能找到更完全的我。
Only then can I find a more complete me.
空白，你
Blinky, you're clever.
非常聪明。
Time to continue. Back to holding hands. Solid is the best. We're compiling shaders for Yuno. Whoa. Tree place looks pretty. Two doors. Follow the foretold fate. Ignore the foretold fate. There's a tree on one side and then her bow is on the other one. Follow the foretold fate.
那就依着所谓预言，我无法浪费自己的天赋，对不幸视而不见。
As it's choosing to become the priestess.
既然这是只有我能做到的事，就由我。
哦，这里如果
选那个
看
见的人，
可以多看一段内容。I should have picked the other one for the extra dialogue.
决斗士还是玉女，又有什么所谓？我会不顾一切的直视命运，看看究竟能走到什么地步。
I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
即便是玉女，
锚定还在继续。
Anchoring
这似乎是你成为玉女后的某段回忆。
前面是伊特诺广场的集市，我
我
想过去看看。
即便是玉女，也不总能给出预言。
那时候的你，似乎并不介意给出预言。大家对你也比后来亲近得多。
那里面是我的占卜台，
That was my
大家在等待
divination
玉女的
altar.
预言。我要去那里给大家
I
预
must go deliver
言。
my prophecy.
给出预言。
Sit down.
这位，
哦，
你看起来很面生嘛，不是祈求本地人吧？
哦 Yuno? Have you returned to your true form? You look unfamiliar, she says.
不错嘛，甚至专门打听了我的名字。
Yuno seems to have returned to the OG Yuno, but she doesn't remember us. Time to take a picture of Yuno. They gave us a lot of great Yuno screenshot angles. Thank you, Karans, for the hydration. Now it's her turn to forget about us. She forgot about us. The smudgy personality is back. Welcome back, Strider. Welcome, Luxem. 84 to 81 sounds pretty good, actually. Try to get some ER if you can.
然慕名而来，只为找最天才的玉女。我讨要关于命运和未来的预言。
An outlander coming all this way seeking the most gifted priestess. More like I've come to beg for answers about the past.
啊？恢复？过去？这都是什么和什么啊？你想要的答案这么复杂吗？算了，谁让你运强，找上了我呢。
Yuno's gonna help us find
都说玉女们不总能看见，但看见的总是正确。
I can see everything.
可我和他们不一样
，and I'm always right.
我不仅总是正确，而且总能看见。即使不在被艳光笼罩的殿内，我也有足够的能力看见你们的未来。
She can. I wonder what she sees in
到
our.
目前为止，
She sees
还没有
anything
什么
for
我
us.
无法看到的事情。来，
Oh,
把准备
hand
好的
over
物
the
件给
item.
我吧。
We're gonna give her the
让我看
bracelet.
看到底是什么难题，让你这么困扰。
Oh, we're not gonna hand her a bracelet.
先别说话，也不要躲闪我的视线，因为我将
I'm about to. Hey, this Yuno pose is pretty cute too. She sees the vibes. She foresees their hand holding. Yuno, pick. Oh,
我看见的是
doesn't see anything.
一片空白，看不清过去，
Okay.
也看不清现在、未来。这怎么可能？
She can't see any part of us. The rover's too OP. Like you said, I'm the unwritten one.
空白之人，好熟悉的称呼。你到底是谁？
Wow, we need to hold hands again for her to remember. Wow. The hand holding works.
你为什么会
It's
在
because we let go that this happened.
这里？是以特诺广场？气球出事，还是奥古斯塔他们？不对，
Oh, she's still worried about Septimon and Augusta.
为什么这么疲倦？就像是一遍又一遍。
Oh.
不间断地走在走。
Wow, they gave us a toe feet view. But this literally just pauses on her feet. What she's saying doesn't even have to do with this. Uno reversing us by asking who we are. What is this shot? It's for us to see her fort. I'm not taking a screenshot of this. Oh, this is a pretty good picture. Maybe I should take a screenshot for research purposes. We can compare the feeds in the future. Feed season still going strong. The devs gave us a close-up view of Yuno feet. This part is very important to the plot, sure, that's why the subs are gone.
我似乎看见了很多过去的回忆。妈妈，
She remembers taking to see us, taking her taking us to see her parents.
是你为我做了什么吗？
是。
We're in
现
the
在
chaos now.
我们在同一片混沌中了。
可你不该在这儿，甚至我也不该。我没能完全消失。
Why haven't I disappeared completely?
所以为什么要以自己为代价？为什么什么都不说就离开？这就是最天才的玉女
Why did you
为自己
sacrifice
挑选的结
yourself?
局。
但这是我能为七丘争取到的最好的结局。
This was the best I could do for Septimon. Like this shot of Yuno. Essential to the gameplay experience. I'm sure a portion of people did pull Yuno for the feat.
负面，失败，一无所有。黑潮吞噬了你能想象的全部，狮鹫跑不过他，决斗士们赢不了他。瞬息之间，
dark tide
我们甚至来不及留下些什么，
before we could react
它就已经绵延不
already
尽。
enveloped everything.
我早就知道的，3年前我就知道了。终有一天，我会将自己的全部存在
She had
化
the
作锚定
vision
神王
3
的月
years
食。
ago.
我只是不知道那一天究竟是什么时
I
候
will。turn everything I am into the
这样做究竟
moon
足不足够？
arrow. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. That's why she was crying when she shot the arrow.
直到我看见了你，挡在我和那操弄着轨迹的手之间的你，
Until I
与我最后
saw
看到的未来
you.
中的白天如出一辙。我终于确定，我的亵渎和忤逆是值得的。我终于，不，我已经找到了正确的解。
Finally understood that my defiance and sacrilege was all worth it. Let me show you what a better
身负
outcome
空白也
looks
好
like.
又或者其他什么
The
缘故，
rover is a powerful one.
我还记得你，你和
Your
世间的联
place
系
in this
还没有
world
就此结
isn't
束，
over yet.
所以我会把你从混沌命途中带回去。
We're taking you out.
看来我也有疏漏的地方啊，不被我看见过去、现在和未来
We
的
want
空
to
白之
rewrite the ending.
你想要改变我改变过的结局，所以
The ending she's
胜负还
already
未分
changed.
晓，
The war isn't finished.
应打的仗还没结束，对吧？
Back to holding
对
hands.
你用消失为代价改变了预言，而我将锚
She
定你的
altered
存
the
在，
prophecy.
修正你改
The
过的结
rover is
局。
going to rewrite
如果我
her.
曾让你确定方向的话，现在再确定一次吧。
Let me guide you one more time. One more picture. Alright, Yuno no longer glowing. Just let them know it's her hand they're supposed to hold and not her feet. You can hold both.
那我就放心将我交给你了，
I'll entrust myself to
小
you
心别迷
then.
失在混沌里了。当然，我也会拼尽全力。我们
I'll put my best
在
foot
终点的地
forward.
方见吧。
Let us meet at the very end.
等等，现在我是有诺了。
Have we turned into Yuno?
玉女，您好。物件我已经准备好了，
Oh,
希望你能帮我看看。
I can't promise anything.
先前
Yuno reverse,
我和队友
Yuno
们在卡索
reverse.
斯遇到了袭击，黑潮里出现了一只从未见过的残像。我想问问，后面会怎样？我们能顺利对
Oh,
付
we
吗？
have the strength to battle it. Whoa, we actually get to do the prophecy. Rotate the items given by the prophecy seekers to find and activate hidden omens. These omens give clues. Find and feel the omens at the purple mark and at the spearhead. Severely eroded by the tidal blight, the damaged area is encrusted with white calcified material. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength-type dark creation. Oh, we can peek into the future. But just these two?
这就是尤诺能看到的未来的画面吗？
Oh, these are the types of visions Yuno sees?
断裂的脚，插入眼睛的长矛，胜利、欢呼。你，还有其他决斗
Glad
士
that they all survived.
艰难、伤员，没有死亡。
Consider the potential possibilities.
已果推印，未来是注定的，却也是未知的。 提前知道的话，反而可以提前部署，也算是掌握先机。
残像倒地，我们胜利时，眼睛被长矛穿透了，脚也断了，所以这就是他的弱点，也是我们制胜的秘诀。谢谢你，玉女尤诺。听完你看到的这些后，我安心多了。那个，之后我还可以去找你吗？
It didn't respond. If you look down, you can see her feet.
玉女尤诺是吧？我带来的是未婚夫送我的定情之物。
Oh yeah, my Chinese viewer said it's really awkward if you use the male MC here, because when they respond in the male voice. 好像是。
我想这个镯子最能代表他的心意。 或许，未来的我们可以恩爱一生，白头到老吗
？He's asking for a prophecy about her love. Two hands clasped together, shielding a heart. Oh, that's an interesting ring design. This is a vow of love between soulmates. Could these be signs of use or nervous fingers? Faint abrasions. And then the inscription Samantha and Gustavus.
“痛苦或者冲突，迷茫的、破裂。”
They all look sad.
他们看起来不算太老，似乎没过多久。 那是他们的孩子。
Is that their child?
纸箱没有生死明确，唯一确定的是，这段爱情后来并不美满。但他应该很期待两人会有一个好结局吧。
Speak the truth. Offer hints.
若被玉女看到的结果注定会发生。 那即使说了也不会改变什么，说不定正是因我的提点，导致了看见的结果。
What if this act of telling her causes the ending? The self-fulfilling prophecies.
让他自己决定通往结果的过程，无负担地享受现在吧。
您是说，您并没有看见太多，希望我更多专注当下的感受。现在的我们很甜蜜。
We're very happy.
很幸福。其实，一开始我也没想到我会和他在一起。虽然认识的久，但我们的性子都挺强。我会来，也是因为担心结果不好。既然此刻我们彼此相爱，那无论如何，我都不想错过他。
Aww, I don't want to let him go, whatever happens.
同样的，无论如何，我都感谢您。
Happily told two people's futures.
关于人生，我有一个想要完成的戏法，所以我来这里找你。 玉女尤诺，我希望你的预言能验证这个戏法的可行性。哪怕就一次，你难道从没想过质疑或忤逆他吗？我是说，命运。我拿来的这对陶偶，是家族为我和哥哥凯尼拉制造的成人礼。 他们明明是双胞胎，却选择了完全不同的道路。书籍和武器。知识和力量，我和他。我在四方殿那儿，偶然得知了哥哥的命运。 在这个夏天死于残像之手，而我的，他们没看见，所以我来你这儿了。我想看看，这一次命运是不是又要将我推向和他相反的地方。
Whoa. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down the path opposite my brother. Find and feel the omens. Identical faces with only expressions differing. They belong to two different brothers. Oh. Mischievous? One clutches a dope. One more clue. Only move this part. Oh, it does open. It splits in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. Older, more aged Nicholas.
安详，死亡，50不，看着至少60吧。
Recount exactly what you saw. Probe into his intentions. The toy is slightly creepy. Happy reset.
我和哥哥本就长得一模一样，我了解他。要是我有心模仿，就是父母都分辨不出，那么命运呢？他又会如何？
We're born identical. Even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But what about fate?
你已向我展示了我的结局，我活得足够久，足够老，意味着在今年夏天，我是不死的。如果不死的我，替代凯尼拉前往那场夏天的战役，而真正的凯尼拉却扮演着尼古拉远渡重洋。只要我能让所有人混淆，让命运也混淆。
What if I take Hyrion's place in battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas sailing across the sea?
让我试试吧，用命运的预言来颠覆另一个预言，用不死诓骗死亡。
Give it a try.
玉妮姐姐，是不是只要给对了东西，你什么都能看见？
Repeat confidently. Thank you, Swire, for the hydrate.
好有气势。好，那我也相信你和其他玉女肯定不一样。
Little girl even has the little blush marks on her face.
这是我爷爷亲手做的玻璃瓶。我想让你帮我看看，爷爷会去哪里，会变成什么样。我想提前去找他的。 他一定是走得太匆忙了，才没想起来告诉我。
The little girl NPC is pretty cute. Find and feel the omens. It looks like a vial. The liquid has been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like dirty water, original water. The lively and whimsical motifs reflect the care and creativity of the maker. bottle stopper showed signs of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. Bottle's mouth, surface, and bottom. I see. Lone butterfly. Peek into the future. Now the NPCs and Wuthering Waves are getting better and better.
黑的，完全看不见，什么都没有。
Nothing but darkness.
这是什么意思？
She also can't see
好吧，
her.
和四方殿的玉女姐姐们看到的一样。她们说，人死了，他们的光就会灭掉，剩下的都是黑的，黑了的就没人能看到了。
Nothing is left but pitch black, and then nobody can see anything anymore. Is she supposed to? Her grandfather is.
爷爷生了很重的病，死掉了。但是没关系，爷爷和我约好了，要是有一天他不在了，我就把想他的眼泪装进他做的玻璃瓶里。
I put all my tears into this bottle.
等哪天
That
里
reminds
面
me
的
of
眼
the
泪都
collecting
干
tears
了，我们
anime.
就会再见面。
One day when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again.
所以我没再哭啦，我怕要好久好久才能见到他。但到底要什么时候啊？
When will Grandpa come?
那时候爷爷变成什么样子啦？我很粗心的，要是我认不出来，那怎么办？
Tell her a kind lie. Tell her the real truth, wrapped beyond any prophecy.
我不信，我不信你说的，爷爷才没有骗我。爷爷怎么会骗我？一定是因为我给的东西不对。要不
Maybe
就
you're
是
just not as powerful.
是大姐姐你还不够厉害。明明是相信你们才来找你们的，可你们根本就不相信我。看不看到有什么重要的？我是不会放弃的。
The moon and the moon domain. Oh. Back to celestial. Yuno. And then she quickly walks over and takes her hand. Walk down the divination altar with Yuno. 这个原线原来是这样的，多看了5块钱。Cause you get extra dialogue if you pick other options. Oh. Move.
这3周，我剔除了所有的可燃物，我明明已经够小心了。该死的泄露，该死的小贩！所说，我还是烧起我斩断乱象的腿。就像落叶剑所说，
感谢那位玉女，
我再不能回乡。
已经不抱希望了。
旁观命运之人呐，
Do you know the real
你是否真的知晓死生的重量？
找回失去的孩子。
one step at a time?
我们用语言中的方式取得了胜利。
Yuno's on our right side, so we can see her
看
better.
着佛折断了的左腿，我总忍不住想，是不是还有更好的方法？如果我们没有按照预言去做，或是换一个人去插入矛，是不是伯德就不会受伤了？
Oh, this part you're
我早
forced
就知道了，哪有什么永远？可至少，真挚且热烈的一刻。凯尼拉远渡重洋时，因海中返乡的希冀身亡。
Ariel set sail to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. Believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle.
这动弹不得的日子还有至少几十年。想愚弄命运的人，我知道也被更加彻底的愚弄。
Small voice. I do have one. You check out my video to Marshmallow.
我们改变不了的事，
Grandpa won't come
谁都
back.
无能为力。
When you
你
die,
的眼泪已经干了，我也已经长成大孩子了。
I'm not that small girl anymore. Aww.
我知道爷爷不会再回来了，人死了就是死了。
再一次的休息吧，
Rest here
将已经锚定的
when
回忆和
we're
联
in
系，
time.
真正变成你的一部分。
Is this bench? Wonder if it's a banana. Yuno's turning more. Is she? Or is she fixed? Our bracelet's really glowing.
明明比其他人都能看见，
What's the mom saying?
明明只有我能看见更多，明明已经看见了别人都没有看见的东西，
See things others can't begin to imagine.
但为什么？为什么在最应该看清楚的时候，闭上眼，
Why?
选择了回避？
The moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out?
就差一点点，
可是
只要再多
当时买的
一点点。
Been able to prevent.
于是我没能知道具体的因果，也失去了
She
阻
didn't
止
know
的机
what
会。
caused it.
从那以后，我决定睁大眼睛，不顾一切的去看。
After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the.
我要坐在和命运对视的位置上，我要尽可能清晰的看见未来的画面，美满的、悲惨的、
Be a
新
joy,
生的、毁灭
tragic,
的，
rebirth, or destruction.
直至看清所有，看见全部。
Till I see
因为我是比其他人都要强的人，
That's a lot
这
of
是只有我
burden to
能做
put
到
on
的事。
yourself. This is something only I can do, but
要是玉女的预言能是完美的，能让我们规避开所有不幸，就好了。
prophecies were really perfect. We could avoid all
若命运
misfortune.
真的存在，那不幸注定是不可避免。
难道结果注定，过程就不值得经历？
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't
要
worth
是人这一生注定沿着既定的轨迹，那知不知道又有什么不同？
Life's destined to follow a predetermined path. Does it even matter if we know our fate?
看见之后，我究竟该如何回应他们的期许？
How could I answer what they hope of me?
看见本身
Does glimpsing
真的有意义吗？
fate really matter? Definitely be a trap. Yuno's becoming more whole. Whoa. quietly looking at her. I understand why you stopped offering prophecies. You weren't sure if seeing the future alone was really enough.
空白你，还真是一如既往的敏锐。
Yeah, as sharp as ever. Yuno always looks at us like this. I like this view though. You take a picture. Time to play Weight of the World. But there are too many glowy things. I'll wait for this one to pass. There are kind of like little moons in the back though. Like the full moons and the half moons. You can pull your constellation. I can. I already lost my 50-50.
是很简单的事。
Seeing is simple.
但看见的结果却不是。
Facing what you see isn't.
在你的眼睛里，我看见了过去的我，也看
Wait
见了
to
现在的
who?
我。
To a different Arrow character.
变成更多的、更完全的我。
In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me. There are lots of shots of our Yuno. Take a picture. This thing is really pretty though, the thing in the middle. They could definitely make a Yuno domain with just like this room. And then the little chair. Oh, you mean because we get to sit next to her on here? Wow. But this is a domain, so you can take a picture from your little backpack thing. 多看会儿有小表情。She looks over. This kind of reminds me of like the shorekeeper bench almost. 10 out of 10 date spot. I'm surprised they didn't make like an exclusive domain. So you can go and hang out with your Yuno in here. The shorekeeper is not anyone. We've known shorekeeper for many years apparently. Our present self just doesn't remember. She has some slightly different. She has some idle motions over here too. Can do a temple. Did I already do a temple? No, I think I lost, right? And then doesn't look like where's Alumi's not even featured. Petitioning quarrel for a dedicated hand holding domain. No lucky pulls for Yuno here. He's not completely solid yet. He's still like a bit transparent. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. The one where she looks over. Wait for her to look at you and then pull. And she does have a part where she turns over and then she looks at you briefly. I said I have to time it correctly. Trolling with the Yuno 24-hour stream. Wait. When is she rotating back? The rover kind of changes her gaze here and there too. She doesn't seem to be looking at me. Now her hands are down. How's the extra determined look all of a sudden? 漂泊者看了一眼尤诺，一眼会害羞，转过头去。Oh, now she's looking to the left, and then I think she looks over at you after. Time to test out the. Nope. Doesn't look like Yuno works. I got a Sanhua who's also not featured. Wow, we stand up together. And then as soon as we stand up, Yuno's hand holding. That's extra sparkly. Shua's still looking. At least she's not AI like Shorekeeper. What's wrong with AI Shorekeeper? We're almost at the end. Over here. Oh.
又在给他们预言啊，尤诺。
Still giving prophecies, Yuno.
就像第一次荒野遇见时，
Which Augusta
你对我说
Does she remember?
你看见与太阳同辉的荣耀加诸我身，我会受到尊敬的对待。
Like the first time we met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. When that would earn me respect.
实话说，当时我并没把你的话放心上。若我想要，无需谁的应允，自会不遗余力达成我的目标。所以当预言成真，我反倒觉得
The prophecy came true. I found it unsatisfying.
就好像你一直以为自己才是人生的主宰，到头来他却告诉你，无论好坏，你的一切都是他的安排。
It's just a matter of perspective.
就好像他试图一点点磨掉你的野性，驯服你，让你从原野上的猎狗，变成被饲养的兔子。
A zoom in on Augusta, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit.
而你用眼睛如此轻易地知道这一切。他们和月亮一样皎洁，也一样渺远而缺少温
Are
度。
as clear as the moonlight, bright yet distant and cold. I know you're not one to believe in prophecies.
不，恰恰相反，我发自内心认可玉女们的能力。
To recognize the priestess's abilities.
以果推因，我们通过预言先一步得知未来，更快找到正确的解。就像之前每一次的七秋预言，玉女们看见必将发生在七秋的灾厄，也看见解决灾厄的英雄王。我和其他七秋的人民一样，都受预言的福音。但说到底，这灾厄能不能解决？ 这英雄王会是谁？从不真正由我们说了算。
In the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours.
要是我们只能凭命运的心意摆弄，那么看不看见他的心意，又有什么差别？
What difference does it make?
要是有一天，命运给到的结果只是覆灭，不再有解法，等到那时候，玉女是什么？
If fate one day wills our annihilation with no way to change it, what is the role of a priest?
是向命运俯首的传音的喉舌，还是领先于时代的求索者？
What really brings you here?
就在昨夜，莉莉贝婆婆告诉我，新的七秋预言出现了。继上一次之后，
Oh, is that the one?
一直没被看见的七秋未来，终于有了预兆。
The big one. Lilibet told me another Septimon augury had emerged.
未知的灾厄降世，
An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimon.
画面模糊，玉女们无法得知灾厄的原因，也没在画面中找到英雄王。
The vision was unclear. They couldn't even see the hero who would rise up to stop it.
元老院倾向于等待，认为找到预言中的解法只是时间问题，而我却不得不做更坏的假设。我知道，比起拘泥在四方殿中等待宏大的未来降临，你更愿在外面和活生生的人打交道，也厌烦元老院们对玉女的规矩和束缚。但你既是预言中的天才，你应比莉莉贝和其他玉女看得更清楚。
As a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet.
你可敢，在没有任何方向、任何头绪，甚至是任何相关物件的情况下，独自直视那七秋的终焉？ 带回足够的因与果。
Whoa! Would you dare gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause? What if we reject? I heard we get more dialogue.
向我求取预言者不计其数，我从未吝啬。等我恍惚间才发现，其实我所做的只是分毫不差的转述罢了。
All I do is relay what I see down to the smallest detail.
无论有无我的干预，该发生的总会发生。要是我们只能凭命运的心意摆动，那么看见与否又有什么差别？
Oh, that's a different Yuno. This Yuno still hand holding. Oh, is this what happens when you pick the other choice? Anchoring cannot continue. There are countless possibilities, but what's done is done. Only one past can bring you to the present you seek. I see you get a little bit of dialogue, and then you get to choose
锚定不能再继续了。
the other option. Oh, but this is Yuno holding a male rover's hand, and this is our Augusta. You see yourself, that wasn't even me, but just like last time, you now know where you should go. Oh, so that's what happens if you pick the wrong part.
你可
Thank
敢
you, Marshmallow.
在没有任何方向、任何头绪，甚至是任何相关物件的情况下，
This is the same
独自
dialogue.
直视。
We only have one choice. Agree to Augusta.
那就让我将这场预言的结果当做我的回答。
Make this prophecy's
中间
ending
也好，
my answer.
未来也罢，若我能看破迷障，找出他们没能找到的英雄网，我便不必再纠结看见的意义，因为。 再一次做出了当时尤诺做过的选择。
Yuno's past choice. Our moon over here.
那个地方看着很熟悉，
Looks familiar.
有种能在危险中缓口气、暂时休息下的感觉。我不知道，但我觉得
Something
那
about
里
it
是不
is
一样的。
different.
我一定去过那里。刚刚我们走过的其他地方
Oh,
都没有这么
this is
强烈的
where
感，只
she-
是它好像不该这么破败，
Why is it
这么
so
安静。
ruined, so silent?
会有人，
Let's
还
go
有光。
find out why this place feels important to you.
是混沌，他察觉到我们了。
Chaos found us.
是混沌的化身。剑阳狂澜，与你奸邪，齐当审判。风起，
来，
与你奸邪，齐当审判。希望这个有用。小心，他们靠过来了。
Be careful, they're closing in.
就这么想把我留下吗？
I don't wanna let Yuno go.
与你奸邪，齐当审判。
来，
诛邪进斩。与你奸邪，齐当审判。希望这个有用。灌肠，裁决一致。
welcome back to Shia. They are holding. Oh, we might have a cutscene. Yuno.
想起来，
This is where it all began.
也是结束的，兄弟，别过来！
Just don't come over. Run. Go there.
去那里。黑潮漫过来了，必须在被淹没前这里出一个手段。别妨碍我！快，要来不及了！
I don't have my keys.
现在往那边。
I just jump over? Or am I supposed to grab over? Ah! I made it! We made it over.
混沌的化身，他们要把尤诺带去哪里？我该怎么找他？
How can I find her?
尤诺一直说想要来这儿，他想起了什么？这里有什么？这些光是尤诺留给我的指引吗？
Yuno leave these lights to guide me. Examine.
那些该死的造物们！要不是因为黑潮，我们早给他们消灭干净了。
地相貌来不及激活就被他们毁了，这下好了，这天眺望了。
哈维尔，我们不该来的，全军覆没，连玉女都看见了。
他
到底为什么非跟我们一起
？What made her insist on coming with us? Oh, was this what happened 3 years ago?
意外的发现。
The chaos whisked her away, and the chaos whisked her away. We're trying to find her again. Anything here? The light goes over this way. Investigate and look around for clues. Ah. Examine.
好严重的白钙化，这种程度的侵蚀，一定是比刚刚上涌的更早、更严重的黑潮。会和尤诺先前提到的发生过的重要的事情有关吗？
Investigate for more clues. There's a notebook thing. Gladiator Aurelius.
先是大维德和莉莉，
Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before?
现在就连南沙也……求求你，玉女尤诺，你之前不是成功帮过我们吗？
Let me drink some water.
就像教我们用矛对付那残像一样，再帮我们看到些什么吧。你一定还能看见什么的。
her to tell them something.
怎么会是全军覆没呢？如果真是这样，你和我们一起，是为了眼睁睁看我们去死吗？
Why did you come with us just to watch us die?
不行，黑潮侵蚀的范围太大了，有黑潮做掩护。 我们根本抓不住那些造物。原本月光还有一定的照线和牵引，月亮也快被黑潮吞没了。
Continue exploring. Oh.
看着有些眼熟。 这也是玉女的烛台，怎么损坏成这样
？How did it get damaged like this? We can just put it together. Wow. Welcome back to 40s. We lost Yuno.
命运
向玉女敞开了自己，顺着她的指引，他不止一次的抵达尽头，遇见那结局。头颅落下，无眼见亮，他没有看见英雄王。更多的变量，更远的视野，他没有看见英雄王。不容置疑，毫无余地。他没有看见英雄王。玉女总能正确，但她却痛恨自己的正确。因她的成功是祈求的失败。凭什么？
要是有一天，命运给到的结果只是负面，要是我们只能凭命运的心意摆弄，
到了那时候，玉女是什么？
What good is a priest? They all rely on her to help save her.
再也没有祈求了，什么都没有了。偏见证一切死亡的他，还活着。
Foresaw every death still lives. You know?
为什么？为什么？为什么？我在离命运最近的数百个日夜，1000万次直视中眼。
Hundreds of days and nights staring at the end.
我尽可能清晰看遍全部，没有遗漏过一丝一毫。可那样多的画面里，却没有一个祈求存在的未来。
Not once did I see a future where Septimon still stands.
所以，这就是你给我的答案。知晓既定的负命，然后告诉其他祈求人，一起等待他，接受他，甚至对他心怀感激。
Know our inevitable doom and then tell the people to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful.
玉女，你还想如何？
玉女，你又能如何
What more?
你不是已经清清楚楚、明明白白的看见了吗？
你不是已经看见过无数遍了吗？
Countless times.
你不是已经得到答案了吗？
是。明明窥见了明确的不能再明确的未来。
All I need to do is
只要说服自己，
convince myself.
这就是最终答案。
Final answer. But she didn't want to accept it. How could she?
怎么可能接受？要怎么甘心？到底算什么？这样否定我们的存在。
With our very existence being denied like this. Yuno stood up.
到底凭什么？谁要假定这个祈求的结局
？Who are you to decide Septimon's fate? Well, this one you actually have to click. Determine Yuno.
「确定性不过是命运给框定的范畴。
明明不被估量才是我们的尊严所在。
Certainty is the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies.
传达的工具，站在原地的见证者。
This is what you
如果这就是你对我的期许，我偏要拿起弓，将定数狠狠活成一场无常。
Iuno was the one who broke it. That makes sense. She's upset.
只要能有一次，哪怕只有一次，
If just once,
我能证明你并非
prove
不
you
可
are
改
not
变，
fixed. Then will the
那这所谓
so-called
结局，
end?
等等，玉女尤诺，你真要和我们一起抵御这次的黑潮
Are
吗
you really standing with us against the dark tide, Yuno?
即便在你
I've
看见那
already
样的
seen
结
how
果
it
之后，
ends.
当然，
Oh, this almost sounds like the point. Whoa.
我正在做的事，
I'm
就是
doing
我
this
想做的事。
because it's what I want.
我要的钱，注定只有我自己能给。
The answer I seek is something that's only difficult. Whoa. Now we're back here. The grand structure. There's no more chairs in front of it. I like how the moon is right in the back. Manifest. There's quite a bit more to grow at the top. Oh, there are even little glowy leaves.
不知不觉，月氏金枝
Hey,
已
it's
经
the
长得这么
dad.
茂盛了。看来
Done
你
well.
锚定的很好啊。
Dad and Mom are back. How did you know I was doing that? Who are you
瞧你问
really?
的，一个存在于现实的人，贸贸然来到混沌之中，除了要带点什么回
But
去
she，actually sees
还有
us
什么
to
其他可
seize the
能吗？
rover.
更何况，你还有你手上戴的那个，他不是一直被你联系着吗？只有锚定才说得通。
Quite the knowledgeable one. Only anchoring explains that.
至于第二个问题，问的就更奇怪了。这一路上，你也曾遇见过玉女啊、决斗士啊什么的吧？还有那些向你
Did
讨
you
要预
ever
言的人，
stop to
也没
wonder
见你疑惑
who
他们是
they
谁嘛。
were? You're the only one who doesn't clearly belong to any past. You seem to know a lot more than you're letting on.
那么，你想听到什么样的答案呢？一个铁匠，一个早已离世的
The
武器锻造师，
blacksmith long dead.
一位女儿的父亲。
A father to a daughter. He is the father. Take care, I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in today.
一片来自他的混沌，对过往的映射。
Oh, the scene looks really pretty. The moon and the tree. A reflection of her past in the chaos. You can tell I'm not really Yuno. Father would know what daughter is
是
like. Does
但
that
这
make
和
you
我是谁
approve
一
of
样，
us? Welcome
实
back,
在是不太值得深究的
Apollo.
问题。
But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point.
重要的不是我，而是你，不是吗？
What matters isn't me, but you.
你
Isn't
应该
that
也注意
right?
到了吧？你们越是在有月食金枝的地方休息，越是能把记忆和联系变
The
成真
more
正
you
的
rest
存在。
near the Lunarum, the
尤诺
more
的虚影更
memories.
实了，月食金枝也长得更完整。
Connections manifested into reality. Yuno's specter became more real.
但现在，
Those
那团
grew.
一直跟着你的虚影被混沌带了回去。它毕竟不是完全的尤诺，这金枝却是你们一路走来
But
一
now
点点攒
chaos
下的。
has the specter. After all, it was never truly Yuno. The Lunarum bow, that's what the two of you built along the way.
再也没有什么两重门扉的选择，留下它，带着它回去，或者再找一团新的续缘。只要有这金枝，应该也足够吧。
Is that what the dad is basically saying? As long as you have the bow with you, that should be enough. The how bow?
还是说，
you want to
你还是想要
forge
用
it
它来
into
做
a
成弓吗？
bow?
积攒月食金枝，原本就是为了做弓的吧？
We were gathering to forge the bow.
就好像我来这里，不就是为了锚定它，
Just
为
like
了
I
将它带
came
回
here
去
to anchor her and
但
bring
这可
her
是好
back.
不容易积攒的，如果在这里砍掉的话，可能先前所有的锚定都会前功尽弃，可能你要从头再来好多次。
If you cut it here, all your
你再也
previous
没法像这次这么顺利了。
for nothing.
没关系吗？更不用说，深陷在混沌的循环中太久，说不定他
Not to mention being
已经忘
trapped
记
in chaos
他
for
曾以
so
这样的
long.
意志战斗过了。
There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight.
你确定要舍弃已有的全部确定性，去换取一个可能性吗？
It looks like we are. Sure.
忘记战斗。我不知道你究竟知道什么，但我认识的尤诺，不是一个会轻易屈服的人。
The Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily.
他和我约好在终点的地方见，只要尤诺需要这么一把弓，我就来替他拿。
She promised with me at the end. Somehow reminds me of a certain rover's certain promise to a certain other girl. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
哈哈，总以为这一路你是跟着光的指引才步步走来，却不想，也可能是因为你走到这儿，光才照到这儿。我怎么忘了？最厉害的剑术，从不是朝靶射箭，把把接中，
Greatest
而是
archery
以
isn't
箭为
about hitting the
指，
target.
凡箭所落，皆为靶心呢。
While letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits.
我说过，我只是个打武器的，只要你还想要，这弓，我就会替你们做。
Said it before, I forge weapons. Still want it, I'll forge the bow. Looks like
来
you
吧
want the bow.
动手吧。
Oh. It's time to make the moon bow. And then we can re-manifest everything again. Looks like we're going for it. Go again. Smash! Rover's taking an awfully long time to smash. Meanwhile, Yuno.
这里是
This must have been where she was standing with all the gladiators.
尤诺，
Priestess Yuno.
又是这样，头昏昏沉沉的，手脚也是。
My head spinning and my arms and legs
刚从水里捞出来似的。
from underwater.
好重。在广场的台座上，
I should still remember
看
seeing
到了
it.
空白纸。
I can forties for the hydrate.
后来，
回去吧，玉女尤诺。
I imagine this is a trick, and the chaos used her memories to make you break everything you built up. We did seem to have trusted him very easily. Oh, he's trying to tell her to go back.
你怎么在这儿？
What are you
我刚刚
doing
不是被
here?
混沌拖走了吗？
Didn't the chaos just take me?
所以这里是3年前我最后一次预演的地方。
And this did have to do with the 3 years ago. Your last
黑潮泛滥的战场。
The end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
玉女尤诺，你愿意陪我们走这一趟，
We're already indebted.
我已经非常感激了。但你早就算出个结果了，小队全军覆没。
But you've seen how it ends.
我和我的
He
队
doesn't
友
want
们
her to waste
是
her
注
life.
定要死在这里的。回四方殿去吧，那才是你该去的地方。
Return to Tetragon's
我也会
temple.
去我该去的地方。
I go where I should be. Where's
什么玩笑
for the abyss? Don't you dare underestimate.
该去哪里？要怎么做？这种事情只有我自己说了算。
That's the leaf. We get to play as our Yuno.
便由我来见证。
And to join them in battle. Oh, using Yuno to heal. Oh, the music is pretty epic here. In this battle, Yuno can use certain skills to heal allied gladiators. After reaching a certain amount of healing, gladiators will return to combat. Can actually implement.
我觉得好多了。
Oh, we are healing. I feel much better.
多谢你。
Huh?
别逞强。
Treat your wounds first. Leave the backup to me. Put the gladiators. Oh, holy! The buildings are all toppling.
便由我来见证。交给你了，就这样。 试探？不，是冒犯。一河轮转。我。
多谢你。
Oh, healed. I'll go in your stead. Yuno taking fate into her own hands. Reach the end of the battlefield. Huh?
一群见不得光的家伙。
Yuno's here. Oh.
这么喜欢躲在黑潮里。
Is she gonna shoot her bow? Always hiding in the dark tide.
就给我滚回黑潮里待着。
Priestess Yuno sending you back. Have our bow mode.
谢谢。你，还有你们。
All of us have done well.
做得很好了。
Heal up, everyone.
会让你们倒下的。
I won't let you fall.
已经不想再忍受。我要就这么结束。
How can I let it end like this again? Oh. Yuno's crying. Everyone's still falling. Land the song in the back.
只能眼睁睁看着你接受完成。
The tree. Rover's still chopping. Gonna make the bow. Whoa. Did she see?
哪怕终局就在那里，避无可避。我仍有选择拒绝的权利。时间是已经长得足够繁忙。现在起，
不是小姐
给我指引。
Iuno the big shot.
就是我的发现。
Whoa. She was aiming at the moon.
由我来看清楚。
Oh, and then this is where we go into. Where Yuno finally unlocks her moon bow mode. First, I finally attack her in the air.
以自身为鉴，叫你们统统回应于我。无所遁形。
The Yuno shooting scene was pretty epic. Unlimited teamwork. Yuno always shoots at her. Can we unlock Yuno's phone?
由此倾倒，思维，我的决定。直树交给你了。
Oh, her eyes have the moon. Time for another feed shot. All the Yunos. Oh, leveled up. Wow. Yuno working hard. Shooting pose so sick. We gave her bracelet back.
我说过，我会改变你改变的结局。
I told you I'd rewrite the altered ending. Whoa! So bright. We're like in a little sun, star, sun, moon realm. That was a pretty sick sequence. So bright in here. Oh, but this is the Yuno where you can actually go and take. Well, we can't take a picture. Or you can't use the thing to take a picture. Try pulling her. Whoa. This does almost feel like, you know, how your wedding ceremonies look. It's all white and glowy. We already talked to the parents and then we visited. Guess we didn't visit Augusta. Oh, we visited Augusta. Augusta visited us. You look completely restored. You had a long hand holding.
存在于消失的混沌中走出来了。
We've been through a life and death together. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
没有指引的流迹，不受限于命运筛选出的画面，而是用你和我们自己的方式。
No guiding traces, just you and me, our own grasp.
而与之相对的，出现在我们眼前的。 是
Now what we see is an unwritten void.
不断蔓延的、没有边际的空白。比我曾在你身上看见的，比我最后看到的未来中的还要多得多。
Yuno. Stretching as far as the eyes can see, more vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future.
所以，
这就是结局改编后的景象吗
？This is what our changed ending looks like. It's so bright. Rover too cheap to ever get rings.
不再是杂糅的无法定义的混沌。
They really gave Yuno such a grand
还是等待选择的无限可能性。
This story, this main quest, well, it's not over yet, but it felt like a mega. It's like a main quest, but also like a mega Yuno hangout, hand holding. Yuno story quest. Yuno intimate quest. No longer an indeterminate chaos or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility. I can't believe they actually did everything here. Like the hand holding part.
原来这才是空白的真正含义。
Seems like there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Maybe they're leveling up our interactions. We're gonna have future hand holding everyone now. She looks so pretty here. She's kind of bright though.
是时候离开这里了。
It's time to leave this place. Wonder everyone will say when we're back. We get to what? Touch Galbrina's belly? How would that work? Maybe we can... I'm not sure how that would work. Huh. Little Night subscription. This is where we first entered.
等等，为什么回来的只有我一个
？Yuno's probably somewhere else.
尤诺呢
？Where's Yuno? Who said Yuno has to appear where we are?
混沌的入口消失了，莉莉贝婆婆也不在，锚定没有成功，还是没有结束。
Did the anchoring fail, or is it not over yet?
但我明明已经和尤诺走到了最后，还是说？ 现在，
Yuno and I made it to the very
这就是我改变的结局。
Right, the ring day. Where's the wife? I'm Molly Xiao. We work so hard for nothing. Were those times with Yuno real or just a dream?
空白之人呢
Whoa.
要是哪天。
It's even playing scenes while we're flying? This is a new technology! Wow! Holy, they really went all out for this Yuno quest! Our Yuno scene! And then the song's beginning. Wow.
这很划算，但
Our minds are filled with Yuno.
或许忘记会比记得清楚得多。
The accident wasn't your fault.
在啊，总之东西还没忘。我不会放开。
Aww, I won't let go.
我不想放开你。
I don't want to let go.
小心别迷失在混沌里。
We have so many Yuno scenes.
我也会拼尽全力。
Pretty cool technology. As you're flying, and then we have the Yuno scenes. I like this new technology. But it does feel like a mega, like they went like really overboard compared to every other main story / story quest. Talk to the priestess and ask about the situation. See how this ends.
不觉得奇怪吗
Gotta sell the feed.
下一段祈求
The
预
feed
言
sells itself.
追都是白茫茫一片白。
So they're still being puzzled at the blank auguries.
莉莉贝婆婆还说，她已记录的预言书上第一次出现了覆盖的痕迹。
Oh, were rewritten.
没错，就像故事之后又有了新的。你是那个身后空白之人
You who they call the unwritten one? Yes,
还
indeed.
是第一次看到本
I'm
人
looking
啊！
for grandmother.
婆婆她好像才回来没多久，也不知道是怎么了。原本一直被收押在下面的阿维迪亚， 听经过的玉女们说起看见的预言什么，突然就激动起来，不管不顾的离开了。婆婆肯定是处理她的事情去了。
没有吧？哪有什么收押呀？阿维迪亚是自己要待在这儿的，她想走就走好了，用不着婆婆操这些。我怎么记得莉莉贝婆婆是被喊到庆典那边了？对，好像是一个蓝色还是黑色头发的双马尾女孩，被婆婆喊走，一起去庆典那边。有道理，庆典那边应该开始一阵子了吧 ？Ponytails， You know who Yuno is？ 我好像没听过这个名字。抱歉，其实我们才成为玉女没多久，对树园这边的人和事也都不太了解。着急。我觉得奇怪呢。Optional, ask about what happened to Yuno. Yuno's right here. My Yuno's right here. 要跟上哦。Oh, they're all asking who's that girl with Lilibet?
哦，是漂泊者。
The night is cold time. Thank you for joining and hope you rest well. Did you get her to Essex? I lost my 50-50 too, Zaki.
没在接触黑潮之后，什么射箭啊、女孩啊。
He still doesn't remember Yuno.
我
He
想
saw a
他
girl
走
with
起
a
路来很轻
ponytail.
巧，跟只猫似
Maybe
的。
now that no one remembers,
好像
she can make her own
也在
history. Is Zaki laughing so hard? Did you secretly curse me on your way to lunch? That sounds like the laughter of a person 幸灾乐祸。
诵读还有分发的筹花人。
Bring fine
不错
foods or rations.
我刚还说着呢，庆典将至高潮。
Zaki asked
这
us
时候找
already?
我，
Did he?
你是想再领些分发的花瓣吗？
He told me not to tell you.
还是想要我推荐些其他有意思？
I'm looking for a blue-haired girl. What? Didn't Zaki curse you before I call you an ugly bear? When did Zaki call me an ugly bear? Do you know a girl called Yuno?
这个庆典的时候就是
How about a girl with a ponytail? I was thinking Yuno might have not come back right next to us.
干杯！让我们喝他个不醉不归。
Look around for Yuno. But the NPC models have gotten better. Like, they've been progressively getting better. But I feel like this specific quest and in Septimon, there's been a lot more, like, less NPC looking NPCs. 各种 NPC 的模型好像都有升级。
来吧，你这凯旋的花语更大些。
Make it even grander. We're still looking around for Yuno. Where's Augusta? Maybe Yuno went to find Augusta? Pepper?
不是说好了要在终点再见吗？
Didn't you say we would meet at the very end?
还是找不到你。
But she's right here.
隔老远就听
We
见你的
just
声音了。
missed her.
尤诺，尤诺，应该是这么喊的吧？
I like her pose up here. She looks so pretty in this pose. It's interesting to think about the way to develop NPCs that are varied and interesting, while still identifying who's a playable character. Taopi the Yuno. This one could make a good wallpaper. Let me take a picture. Yuno. He's just watching us from up here. Yeah, her attitude is quite cocky, which is why when we first found her, like her fragment, she seemed so different and her voice sounded so different. It was nice hanging out with the other version of her. You can find her near the tree after.
看来真的是很急着找人呢。
Seems you're in enough of a hurry to find someone.
我还以为你会喜欢这种我们彼此都熟悉又自在的相处方式呢。这样你就好知道我还是我是真的回来了。
I thought you'd like this, slipping back into our old familiar rhythm, so that you know it's actually me. And yes, I really am back. Now's the time to talk.
正如你在混沌中最后所见的那样，3年前被黑潮吞噬的清泉尽头，我作为玉女做出了选择。
Just as you saw at the end of the chaos, 3 years ago, I made my choice.
受够了只是无力的跟随月相，我亵渎了命运，斩断流迹，做成了射向命运本身的剑士。那之后我不能再看见清晰的画面，却因此拥有了将黑潮造物锚定的能力。
She lost the ability to see clear visions because she fought back. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the dark tide of creation. And the Yuno looking at us. Let me take a picture. And the BGM is nice. Your smugness let us know it's really you. I like this shot of Yuno. No. I have so many pictures of Yuno this class. Wait, what? Even you can hand hold as much as you want after this? You can go hold her hands after? What? POV, you're taking a picture to pretend Yuno is brushing aside your bangs.
也因此，我看见过的最后一个预言发生微小的改变。
Was that the last prophecy?
注定全军覆没的小队里，最终活下了一个。
So she did manage to save someone with her actions. She saved Aurelius.
能做到1次，那就一定能做到2次、3次。
That's the vocals.
我试图颠覆更多的注定的未来。
We're so upset you didn't screenshot this earlier. This shot's really nice. I think I'm gonna go post it on Twitter. You can go back. Oh, you can go back to chaos. But we can't hold her hands outside. This song is really nice. This song 也挺好听的呀，好多歌。Take it, Leonardo.
既然命运不预备给我们一个英雄王，我们干脆从根源杜绝需要英雄王的灾厄发生，直接摧毁黑潮的源头，神王和天国的降临。
Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the sovereign and the paradise.
这就是我和奥古斯塔的计划，而在这之下，我只是隐瞒了一点小小的代价。
That was her and Augusta's plans, but she hid a teeny tiny cost. Your disappearance. She kind of looks a bit sheepish here.
本应死亡的其他七丘人还活着，我从遇见的七丘终局已经出现了偏差。这些意义已经超越了我的存在本身。
She also was able to alter some ending here too. The talk is pretty serious, but the song makes it feel like a date. Besides, a date can be serious. You can have serious talk while on a date too. Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence.
那么，就是独属于我存在的痕迹将被抹去。谁又能说，由我改变的既定结局，不是我存在的证明？
Yeah, her predicament is the complete opposite of poor Avidius. She might not exist for a lot of people, but she clearly changed and did a lot of things. Whereas Avidius clearly exists as a person, but it seems like he hasn't actually done anything that people thought he did. They made this character to be the complete opposite of Yuno.
更何况，我还和你一起见到了镜头后的景象，空白一片。空白，或许意味着无法想象的可能。
Technically, this is the date. We've been on the date for a really long time. 你在游戏里疯狂截图，确实很好看。I like this picture of her too. She's like looking more into the distance. More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void, an unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities
就像你一样
yet to come.
将不可知的可能带到七丘，带给我。
Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont and make sure there's no next time.
不要将自己当做代价，还是不要尝试没有把握的事情。
Sacrificing myself for just trying something I'm not sure about.
你知道的，自顾自的任性大概也是我的某种本性了。越是对可以信赖的人，越是没法收敛。
She looks so happy. Yuno 的剧情长吗？好像2到3个小时。I love her expression here. Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. That's very relatable. I like this picture. 收到，你还没做。Yuno 的剧情更像是跟Yuno的中文怎么说？约会来着。Let me take a picture.这次可是连手都有牵哦。
我不想给你做不到的许诺，但我答应你，如果还有下次，你一定第一个知道。
I'm not one to make promises I can't keep, but I'll promise you this: if there's a next time, you'll be the first to know.
我会原原本本全部告诉你。
She almost held her hand there. When I do, you get the full story, no holding back. Ah, she plucked a little leaf. Did the people remember you now? I
来
don't
的
think
时候
so.
也见了不少之前的老朋友。
Then how about Augusta?
大概对我和我过去的认知，都成为某种抵消的代价了吧？
I feel like it can be good for her. Because now she doesn't have to be burdened by being a priestess. She didn't even consider Augusta to be the first, I know, right? So she's supposed to be best friends with Augusta. At least, I felt like she really cared about Augusta before, but now I haven't heard about Augusta in so long.
但至少你还记得我，你将我从那片混沌带了回来。
Augusta's long gone. It's a wife time, the fate of the moon princess. Who's Augusta? I feel like we went from, that phrase, we went from who's Yuno to who's Augusta. What's a best friend compared to your wife? How other banner changed. The times have changed. Who's Augusta? But at least you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Literally, she doesn't care. Does she not actually care about Augusta?
我相信我和奥古斯塔还有大家，一定还会像从前一样成为朋友，创造更多的未来。喂，你可不要小瞧了我的魅力哦。
She's gonna have to befriend everyone again. I'm certain Augusta and I will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. I thought at least Augusta would remember. I liked how Coral kept this part lore accurate to the story of Moon Princess Kaguya. Is that what happened? And what? Tony Kawa over the moon for you? Tsukasa and Kaguya. The tale of Princess Kaguya. Is that what the story was similar to? Aiden says that's... Oh, wait, what comes after?
这个镯子
Is she gonna give it back to us?
算上这一次，这已经是我第2次送给你了。第1次也就算了，第2次再送的东西是不可以被拒绝的。
Never mind the first time. But I wouldn't refuse the second time. You can't refuse a gift 2 times.
又一次，意味着含义发生了改变。
It's a bracelet.
现在，它是包含着我们秘密相处的戒指。
Oh my!
我已锚定了世界，而你用它锚定了我。
The second time means there's been a change. The meaning's even changed. Now this is a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world and you've anchored me. Does anchored me just means like you've wife? I guess anchored is actually a term, but it's kind of what she's saying. Accept the bracelet. Yuno looks so happy! I wonder if she doesn't look happy if you put it away. You have to take responsibility? She gave us a wedding ring. Are you not gonna Essex or Yuno, Nick?
不过，关于我的事情，在混沌之间里看到的、发生的，绝对不准说出去，让第3个人知道。
You sponsoring? I thought you're the one that really likes Yuno. Secret little affair. Wait till Shorekeeper hears about this. Shorekeeper doesn't mind. Shorekeeper has a big heart, just like most of the girls in Wuthering Waves. As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand? We really have to keep this secret. Galbrina soon? I'm not gonna lie, Sacindas. This is the first time you've been tempted to S6. Did you pull any sequences so far? Otherwise, would have gone all in. What's Galbrina to Yuno? I see Nick is set on Galbrina's belly. Feeling bashful all of a sudden? It will be our little secret then.
这有什么不好意思的？我是怕你贸然说出去，给大家造成困扰。无论是解释还是接受，都会很麻烦。
I like her response. 我喜欢她第一个反应，确实。At the heretic, shy Yuno. Can understand if more people were to S6 Yuno after this. I saw quite a few people that said like they were on the fence about Yuno, and then after the quest they pulled the trigger. Truly the Rin. She does kind of remind me a bit of Rin. You're right.
再者说，对他们来说，我也
是
has
the twin tails. Yuno toes.
大家的第一反应也是惊讶。
If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock.
更何况，眼下不就有一个重新开始的契机吗
？This is a perfect opportunity to start anew. Oh my! some more hand holding after. We're just eloping now in public.
在祈求，庆典的高潮可不能错过。
Flowers are flying. In Septimont, well, this picture is really pretty though. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. They really gave us like the whole waifu package for Yuno. From like the whole quest to the domain to the hand holding to the scenes to meeting mom and dad and then the wedding. And then back in the real world, we're eloping again and no one else knows about Yuno except for us. Wow. Augusta cried at her time. Who's Augusta? Let me take a screenshot. Oops. Wait, hide.
《投身共死》后，祈求人会在花语中为彼此斟上蜜与酒，喝他个酣畅淋漓。
哦，同生共死。
空白你应该已经知道
After going through life and death together is what she said in Chinese. Septimontians drink honey and wine under a rain of petals. Surely you've heard of this little tradition. She wants to drink with us.
所以，我们走吧。
Time to drink a marriage wine.
沐浴在象征荣耀和凯旋的玫瑰花语中。
奥古斯塔不记得没问题。我感觉现在不是奥古斯塔不记得，是Yuno不记得奥古斯塔，好不好？ Now that you mention, yes, it would be a shame for Koro if they did all this and then they basically sideline Yuno. So we did yoink Yuno from Augusta. I think Yuno's forgotten Augusta. By moon's faded light. Wow. And then we end with the two of us sitting next to each other. Wow. We even get together in the petal rain. What's her pose? That when she was sitting next to us in the chair. Hey, the description updated. No longer merely a relic of her long and lonely journey, has become proof that you reached out and drew the moon to your side. This is like our wedding bracelet. You reached out and married Yuno. She anchored the world, and you with this have anchored her. Bruno happened to capture this moment. She has preserved many such memories in this way, but guard against the fading blur brought on by her anchoring ability. Those photos have blurred in the eyes of those who can no longer recall her, but this one marks a beginning. Moonlight pours down, filling the quiet void. For the first time, the present belongs to both of you. And it's the picture we took. Anchored, I'm so pissed you can't wear this bracelet. Well, you're right. They give us like a lot of characters give us keepsakes. I really wish they added in kind of like how when you have a birthday you have like the crown. They should totally let us equip up like the accessories and stuff. Cause a lot of characters give us items. We should be able to wear them. That would be really cool too. Though I guess it would be one of those. We'd be like approaching our 10th wife with like all the 9 wives items all over us. Maybe it's not that appropriate. No, you can't wear the bracelet. You can't interact with the bracelet. We gotta be discreet about these things. At this point, Rover has so many accessories from so many different wives. Yeah, maybe it's better to be on the down low. We gotta be on the down low. See, Nick says you can... Yeah, she looks over at Rover. Nick says we can go find her at the tree place too, huh? You can't just flaunt her 10 timing. They're just GPS tracker. Like what Black Swan did to us. Secret little interactions. Wow. What a Yuno main quest. Hunt of Ash and Steel. Wait, did I not finish these side quests? My FOMO has strayed. Oh, I finished these ones. Oh, I need to go admire the moon with Yuno. Hold on. There's even cannot fast travel with the trial character. Alright, Yuno, I'm gonna meet you at the... I'm gonna meet you... Oh, I see, here we can... Oh, can I sit next to Yuno as Yuno? Wow, heartbeats dancing in the dark. What are all of these... questionable... not questionable. These revealing achievement names. Trophies. Heartbeats dancing in the dark. Complete by moon's faded light. Yuno. Guess I could have a bunch more Yunos. I need to go admire the moon with her real quick. You forgot to take a picture sitting together? It's okay, we have the other pictures. You're returning to the game after many months of absence just for Yuno. I've officially sold you on the character. Welcome back. I want to say she is one of like the prettiest characters. I like her model and her design. Time to admire the moon with her. And it seems like she is the most official wife yet. I feel like none of our other characters have gotten this kind of a wife experience in the main quest. Oh, she's sleeping! No, maybe she's just peeking. Yuno, get up, it's time to admire the moon. We meet again! Unwritten kombai. Did you come all this way to glaze at the moon or steal a glimpse at Septimon's most brilliant priestess, me? Oh, this scene looks really pretty. The Yuno and the rover. Coral, we get it. She won the wife war. The lighting looks so pretty here too. Shorekeeper's the one and OG wife back at home in the basement. Shorekeeper, well, usually, yeah, I guess Shorekeeper is like the wife. Yuno's like the girlfriend. Usually how these things go is like Shorekeeper's your wife at home and then Yuno's like the girl you have outside. All three options, oh, all three options have different dialogues. Wife allegations not being forgiven. Shorekeeper, what? Is now trash talking on Twitter. Enjoy it? Perhaps a little. Before I faded away completely, I fired moon arrows across the wilds, anchoring the dark tide's creations wherever I could. Each time, I felt more of myself slip away. People's impressions of me blurred too. They started forgetting where they'd seen me last. Over time, rumors spread I'd never left. But I've always hated rules. All that order, that dull obedience. Suffocating. So whenever it became too much, I'd come here to watch the moon. And this place is pretty nice. Oh, what almost killed your fire? Oh, firekeeper trying to collect sweets. It would be such a cool April Fool's joke if Shorekeeper took over the Wuthering Waves Twitter for one day, ship posting all day about Rover side girls. That would be out of character for Shorekeeper though. I can see someone else posting, but Shorekeeper's personality isn't the type to be upset about Rover side girls. Shorekeeper's the type to just be grateful that Rover even like visits her at all, like once in a blue moon, like once in 10, 20, 30, 50 years. When Rover goes back home and Shorekeeper's like, I've been waiting for you. Stay and watch the moon with me. I'll share a little of its light. Yeah, Shorekeeper is way too gentle to be like that. Maybe Camellia. Maybe one of the more feisty girls. What about Yuno? Maybe. I told you I'm quite generous, especially with you. The moon is especially beautiful tonight. Who's over there? I don't see the moon. Oh, this is just the same dialogue. But I have there's a different dialogue whenever I click a different option. And then the rest is the same. I see. Where can we deliver the caskets? Is it the... I'm not 100% sure. What's the third option say? Unwritten. Do you not like it? Tragic. Unwritten. Unwritten reminds me of the song. I'm the only one who calls you that, so too bad. You'll just have to grin and bear it. You can't sit next to her. You can only see her here. Oh, now we can take pictures. Yuno's looking down. It kind of looks like Yuno's sleeping. Yuno on the tree. Thank you 4 tears for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Wait, what? You can push her? Can you? Push her off? Why did you kick her off?
它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。
I should take a screenshot. Be higher quality than taking the in-game photo. Iuno and Rover. I don't think you can move her. She is like glued to the tree. You can walk on her, but go to the area you enter chaos. So there is a domain that can remain. I see. There's you can't move her though. We can't stand on her almost. We're not quite on her, but you can't push her off. No gravity twin tails. It's realistic in the anime world. No one's hair really follows the normal gravity. Yeah, but if you go in, do you meet her? From here, go to the black water area. Where's the black water area? Is it over here? I should go find my chest. I'm like pretty close to this area. Let me see. Going the right way. Oh, I need my wings.
要跟上。
Oh, I see what is this thing? Is this just one of the towers? Why did I have a giant light on top? Oh, this is my resonance tower. Funny story. I go all the way down. Does the domain show up here? There are a lot of manta rays around here. Ooh, hope you enjoy your pizza to positive. Over here. Oh! Wait, Yuno's here! Yuno! The unwritten one is back here too? Oh! We're not the only ones who return to this world. It is back as well. Wait, the lunar bow is back here too. I'm pretty sure I got it down. Since we managed to get the stalled flow, bringing back a broken branch can't be that hard. Oh! Oh, and we can still enter the chaos. Whoa. This tree is really pretty. Time to chop another tree. A shifting realm. What can we do in here though? Oh, wait, it's Yuno. Oh, take her hand. Wait, we really can? So you can keep holding time to go back to our font. Wait, so we can't just go back and keep infinite hand holding? I did not pull Yuno to S6. I pulled to S0, and then I was trying to pull for S1, but... Wait, we do have the bracelet here. You're right. The rover's wearing the bracelet on this side. Infinite hand holding. We do have a domain. You can't go back here and keep holding Yuno's hand. Wow. Are all the NPCs here that we previously met when we were going through? Which way did I come from? Take Yuno's hand. Oh, this is where we went. And we went through here, and then we went over to this side. This is the exact domain that we did through the main quest. And then this is the part where we need to squeeze through. Welcome back. Wait. Oh, Yuno appeared again. I was about to say, did I lose her? Welcome back to D2KX. You came back to a dating time in Wuthering Waves. Is this Kuro previewing hand holding mechanic soon? 下班喽，欢迎回来啊 ，Sir。你看我带着 Yuno 在跑，主播没有抽6名。That's cool that you can come back though. We have feet plus hand holding. We found her. Where is this? So after you finish the story, you can go over here. You go over here and then you can enter the domain again. Thank you, Luna, for joining by. I want to go finish my quest. Time to come back to Yuno another time. Wait, I can't travel back. I need to say goodbye to Yuno first. I can continue from here when I come back. Oh, it even saves my progress. I think it was feet plus hand holding. Like feet is one object and then hand holding is the other object. It's not a dark place. She is the light. She will illuminate all the darkness by herself. We found Yuno. This quest was really who's Yuno to who's Augusta? Poor Augusta. Oh. Has a good domain. I'm too tall for the music notes. I need to exit. Oh no! Pressing space. I can't jump. Got this one. Welcome back to Nappy. I like Yuno. Models will be pretty. I also got the ultimate rifle experience. Track my music flies. It's Augusta's fault for forgetting. I can't believe Augusta forgot too. But to be fair, Yuno didn't give Augusta the bracelet. Wait, we're hanging off here. I want to go down this way. Oh. Oh my god. Where is the thing? I came over here briefly. A pain. That's the best conclusion, so we can have her all to ourselves. I want to listen to the song. What was the Yuno song? BGM? Maybe it's this one. Oh, is it her official OP actually? Kuro came out with the OP for Yuno. Music. Can play the Yuno OP on stream. EP. Oh, that's the name of the song. I was searching up the Yuno EP called There's No Moonlight this night. Let me listen to this one first. The song sounds nice too. Hand holding, wedding bracelet, whole new music. She has multiple songs. Track. Wait, am I close to Oh, the next one is right next to me. And they're both super good. I'm liking this one so far. Oh, casket. The dark side of the moon. This one bounces around really quickly. It goes all the way to the other side. Something is hitting me. Obtain. We banished Augusta. I can't believe it almost feels a bit weird. It feels like it would have been more fitting for Augusta to at least remember afterwards. Cause I thought they were like really good friends, not just random friends. It's kind of sad that Augusta never remembered. Locate nearby chest. Oh, her song has the remember me. Even after max level, there are way too many caskets. That could be. This one up here. What? She didn't care, just thinks of her as an illusion. Well, you're right. Does Augusta have an about? You know? She has an about Angel. I don't think it's 3.0 necessarily. And Yuno didn't even care about Augusta in the last minute of the quest. I thought she would reflect on how it was like sadder. Like even if for plot reasons she wasn't remembered, maybe I felt like she would feel a bit sadder that Augusta forgot everything. Because I thought they'd been through so much together. Where is my last? It just says music flies over here. Please continue exploring in this area. I guess I can go to my Tacit fields. We have 2 more patches before 3.0. I was thinking, I'm pretty sure it's not 3.0 yet. Still have a while ways to go. Jump. Whoa! Congratulations to Totoro on becoming a father and getting your first daughter last week. Hope everything goes well for you. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. I like the song. I'm gonna loop the Yuno song for a bit. Absorb. And then this area is this way. What? Asked him if it was a real daughter? Who asked if it was a real daughter? But I never did the long stamina challenge. Oh, poke. Asked him if it was water. Got you. Ooh, I see a Sanis casket. Wait. I wanted to grab the Sanis casket. Okay. Music. What are these moments? Scatter. But that's part of the exploration. I'm missing quite a bit. Let me check out these chests. Okay, that's an in-game character. I don't assume daughters are in-game characters usually, though I guess for some people maybe. I've only assumed the girl was Ayaka that one time. My girl was a lot less ambiguous than I just became a father. Where's this chest? Wait, it's not on this side? Oh, it's on the other side? This is like the whole Murmur's town. Ow. Congrats on winning your children's banner. Hey, getting a boy and a girl is kind of like a 50-50, I guess. You were looking for the Ayaka clip, but it was not the one you were looking for. I see this on his casket. So many enemies here. Absorb. Let me grab this one. Welcome back, Palos. You lost your Yuno at 80. Pity. Wait, actually. With Ling Yang and then 50. Wait, 50 you found 2 Yunos. But now you want to play Yuno, Shakona, Jiyan. Can you play Jiyan with the new arrow set? If you're playing with Shakona, you should be able to. Let's see, because it doesn't require you hitting a target with arrow erosion. That doesn't require you to apply arrow erosion. 67,270. Yeah, you probably want some more crit rate on your Jiyan. I would put him on the crit rate. Oh, our alerts? Oh, let me unmute my alerts. Alerts should be back. Welcome, real SWT Emma, to the community. Ah, chest is here. This is another chest. Ah, inside over here. Oh, but I can just click this chest. Not a locked chest. And there are a bunch of chests over on this side. Oh. Fly up. Do you pull Yuno signature or Shakona for DPS Yuno? Yuno signature first. The Shakona's buff Yuno, buffs Yuno and Shakona, but around, I think, the overall team damage. Because your Yuno is doing more of the team damage. The signature for main DPS, if you don't, especially if you don't have, do you have a Shang Liao signature? If you don't have Shang Liao signature, I think you pull the signature first. If you have Shang Liao signature, I think you can pull for Shakona's. Thank you, Natadas, for watching. Welcome, Xiao Guan. Yes, Ayaka's husband dropped in on stream last week. This isn't the... treasure hotspot. Treasure hotspot's over here. They're gathered. Are they around here? It'd be like you'll get Yuno signature and Shakona. Oh, I think get both of the signatures for the full main DPS. That is true. Maybe I pull. I have a Shang Liao signature. I think these are ups. These are all up somewhere. 2 here. And then there's one more. Maybe it's up on this top. Center. Sensor, this one found. What is this flying challenge? Is this the long one? Star challenge. Is this the one where I have to earn? Oh no, this is the points one. I don't think I've completed the other one where I needed to fly super far. I can auto this one, I think. Seems to automatically navigate me. It even navigates the turn so perfectly. Yeah, you like these, you just auto and enjoy the scenery. I remember they were really difficult in the beginning. At least I don't think you could auto in the beginning. This is your first time holding a baby? She's so tiny and cute. I can imagine. Glad you're enjoying your time as a new father. Good luck with everything. Yeah, the first ones in Renacito were difficult. Well, it's really easy to get the points you need. While we're flying, what's the other Yuno song called? This is the No Moon Night. Oh, Eternity in a Breath. Okay, found it. This is from Eternity in a Breath. Ah, I can listen to this. Next song. Whoa! I gives you 3 chests. The chest over here. The newbie character worthy to spend standard pulls on. Or should you just burn on a weapon banner? Do you have all the weapons? If you don't have the sword, I recommend getting the sword. Pistol is also worth getting. Rectifier, kind of. You could also go for refinement. I do feel like generally the weapon banner is where you go. Oh, not at all. If you don't have any of the weapons, I do recommend getting sword first and then getting the pistol. And then maybe getting more refinements of sword or pistol, depending on what you find yourself using more. There's one chest here. Of course, no pull Yuno. They already have Yuno, it looks like. Ah, this is the song. Oh, I see the chest. What is this guy doing? Fengshan? Wait. Did he just give me a thing? Oh, is this the flying challenge? Fly some meters. But I need to go find a wing ray somewhere. current flying. Do wing rays pop up along the way? How do you know where the wing rays are? There's one on the right. Am I going the right way? At the bottom? I go down here? Wait! I mean left! Oh, I see it! I don't have... Okay, I have enough stamina. Phew! I almost went all the way to the right. Oh! Wait! Wait, does it not put you into flying? How does it not put you into flying? The wing ray usually lets you like fly directly. The wing ray was trolling me. For DPS and sub, if you're trying to play her as main DPS, if you have Augusta, I don't think you need to pull. Or if you're mainly planning to play her with Augusta, I don't think you need to pull for her weapon. If you want to play her outside of the Augusta team, like with Shakona as a more main DPS or hyper carry, I recommend going for her weapon. Oh, that's true. I should use the characters that decrease the flying. Wait, do I circle around? You'll fly at the top. But there's a ring ray right here. Does it count as flying if I'm just flying backwards? Oh no, wait, it doesn't. I see. I can like fly, I have to fly forward. Oh, this is carrying me back. I see. Okay, maybe I should start from the one on the bottom again. Oh, there's another on the hill on the left, so I can keep going. Any standard characters? Oh! Wait, press T. Standard characters. Verena? Verena's probably the most worst standard character, and the Verena S2 is pretty good. Is there another wing ray here? On the hill on the left? Uh-oh. Oh, I see it. You really have to look for your wing ray. Okay. Keep flying. And usually the wing rays give you like a boost. They put you into the sky. Should be all you need. Kind of cutting it a bit close. Why am I only 1,800? I got to 1,900. Wait, go high so you can float. Wait, what does the float mean? If I glide, it counts. Oh, wait, glider counts. I thought you had to be on your wing. I thought you had to be in the flying mode. I didn't know gliding counts as flying. I thought you had to be with the flying gadget. They should have clarified. Okay, we're gonna do it without Phoebes. You just can't touch the floor. Ah. I thought flight distance literally meant I had to just keep flying. Jianxing waveband's not that great. All of the other ones are kind of lackluster. Maybe Encore if you plan to use Encore as a DPS. we go to the hill on the left. Oh, I can directly make it to the second ring ray. Well, I felt like I wasn't gonna make it. Does it consume more stamina? Does it consume more flight stamina if I use the sprint? But I go faster, so I go further. Or is that not true? I'm gonna fly super high up this time. Then I can glide. So... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I only have my glider left. Oh, but I think I can glide over. Can also expire your stamina before using wing ray. Now we float. I think I can make it. So the floating is pretty OP. How do I tell if I'm going in a straight line or not? It's like kind of straight. Okay, we have plenty of time and stamina. Imagine getting 1999 and we got there. I have so much stamina. But does not automatically end. Can I just drop down now? Oh! Wait, why is it failed? Didn't I get... Oh, does it not matter? Oh, it still counts? Okay. I was wondering if I had to float for like 2 minutes. It shows this. It gave me a heart attack. Oh, I still get the prize. Phew. It just helps to TP you back. Phew. Well, you get so many chests. Wow. Bird without legs. I see this is one of the challenges. Oh. Did I do this other one? Challenge failed. Here is your loot. Take care to Turu. Thank you for joining in to share your happiness with everyone. Go over. What is this thing? The music is so calming, the Yuno songs. Oh, that was it? Alova slow miner. Yuno also slow miner. There's a treasure hotspot up here. I see, it's just some extra Lilibet priestess lore. Oh! How did I run out of stamina at the very top? I thought I made it. Okay. Try again. Now, Yuno is definitely strong enough to even... Oh. It's okay, can we not fly? We can fly. Okay. Climbing takes too much stamina. The current tower has buffs for Yuno. You can almost, I think you can clear, you should be able to clear most with just her. Or just her plus like Shorekeeper or her plus Verena. And Yuno plus Augusta is fun. The team is also fairly easy to play and it doesn't rely on negative statuses like Shakona card team. Which I feel like sometimes when the wave changes, you don't have full stacks or damage drops a bit. Should be. Well, I should loot map here. This way. I want to say Augusta, Iuno, assuming everyone has their signatures, is almost a bit stronger than Karti Shakona. It's like at least as strong as, and possibly even a bit easier, depending on the enemies. This one, there's one random chest on this side. You lost your 50-50 to Encore. I lost a viewer 50-50 to Encore. At least Encore and not Calcaro. But I think I actually wanted to lose to Calcaro at some point, so I can get my name card. But now I have Ferlova's name card. Chest. Oops. I lost a lot of 50-50s on the Yuno banner. Oh, this chest was on this side. This isn't showing me anything anymore. This one is complete. What are these? Oh! The circles are challenges. Or, but the challenges this time are easier. It's just defeat wave within the time limit. You started a month ago, you've lost all your 50-50s on Carlotta Shorekeeper, Yuno. I'm surprised you didn't reroll when you first started. But sorry to hear about the continued 50-50 losses. Hopefully your luck turns back around. Congrats, James! Oh, your first P5 character. Wow. Oh, you got Ezio to P5. Congrats! Drop down. Challenge 2. That reminds me of my 10 HSR losses. Yeah, do you think I can break my 50-50 loss on HSR? Evernight will be the character that breaks my 10 streaks in HSR. No, says Nick. What do you mean no? By all probability, I should have. It's like a low chance for someone to lose like 11 in a row. Last challenge, my astrites. Thank you, Shankiro, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year of support. Stay tuned next week to find out. True. Thank you, Itby, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on the channel. Just this one guy. I wish, but not good to get your hopes high. It's not that high to not want to lose. Oops. It's so satisfying clicking all the treasure chests. Fast travel. A Mars surely wouldn't do me like that. Oh, this is just one Karas. Karasaurus. Pack. Things seem a bit stuck. Have to skip Evernight for Cyrene. Maybe getting her E1 S1 or E2 S1 was your reruns after the priority. See if Fuyo has the priority straight. Cyrene first and then Evernight. And these are all bosses. Let's see. 晚上好 Forever Zata. has a lot of these debuffs. I can't click on them. I have 100 stacks. I guess I was in combat. That's another reason why I think Frolova is one of the most worth for farming at 6, because her stacks keep ticking up. So then if I were to check, I'm 98, 439. No ER needed. I should see if I can level up a better one for Frolova. 晚上好，星海语音。What if the viewer is a sacrifice and they all win 50-50? Then she goes back and loses. I won my first pull on Yuno today and then I lost. You need opinions. Should you pull Carti signature or Shakona signature for Carti team? Or Yuno signature for her own team? Who are you playing Yuno on? Welcome Akira to this stream. Is there Yuno playing with Augusta? And the parry sound is quite nostalgic. Oh, the Sovereign's not gonna be fun to fight. Bring in our Yuno for a rotation. My puny ulti. Shoot! This guy has some sick attacks, especially with his little serpent thing. Yuno 的4C 刷起来不方便. Every time you do Lady of the Sea, you have to leave and re-enter, right? For some reason. There was something. Oh, maybe there isn't. I haven't finished a lot of the moments. Let me grab this chest, and I can go track. Unless you claim. I wonder why they made it extra annoying. One downside to trying to build Yuno. I can get rid of this one. There are also no more chests here. Moments scattered. This one right next to it. You got 5 crit damage. Maybe that's when it's a good set to use your modifiers on. Because it's kind of annoying to farm. Wait. This thing is up here. Wait, crit damage is good, right? Because her weapon is crit rate. Do you think Fall Sovereign? Either Fall Sovereign or the Arsenova. The Beast. The Griffin. I think it might be Griffin. Because we've had the Griffin for longer. Thank you, Swire, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Fall Sovereign gives Final Septimon hologram vibes. It kind of does. It seems like a pretty fun one to fight. When here. Did I get Honkai Pokemon codes? I don't have codes for giving out, if that's what you meant. These fields are pretty. Welcome back to Marsilga. Oh, I did get into the beta. Maybe I can stream some after. I was gonna show everyone. I call the non-legendary, the non-5 stars. I really like the roguelike mode. I've been liking the game so far. I've played a lot already. We'll skip this. You can cake Blade. I can cake all the NPCs. Well, I thought I didn't finish. Well, I finished the moments. I see. I'm missing 3 more caskets. Sana's casket. Let me track you down. Now, where do we turn in these Sana's caskets? How do you have mats? Wait, what do you mean? I crafted them. I went mining. You think you got summoned? You're booking your slot for viewer polls? We'll definitely have Cyrene viewer polls. Maybe we'll do March viewer polls? Evernight? Wait. Where is the... Oh, the casket's in here. How many people are? I wonder if we'll have multiply 6 Cyrene C6s. Sana's casket. One over here. There's a very dark... Wait, what? Easy to miss lore cutscene? You only saw Mina triggering it so far? Wait, which dark? There are actually some pretty deep dialogues in HNA. I thought Honkai Nexus Anima was going to be like a game targeting younger audiences. But given the amount of reading for a lot of the quests, so maybe I guess you can just skip everything. But a lot of the dialogue is actually surprisingly not that simple. I filter. I think I have a little bit of filter. I turned on global filter. I have vivid and then I put my filter intensity at 0, but it still looks a bit different than default. So I have like the vivid filter. Purple sad-eye looking horse. Wait, I triggered it. It killed me. It told me I got bored. I was looking into it and then I kept looking into it and then I died. I died twice already in Honkai Nexus Anima. I have one more Sana's casket. We go... Whoops. This way. Well, it's like the you died in Star Rail kind of scenes. You die, but it's like a... It's the sovereign scene, which is the reason why you can't die. Because as it turns out, you formed like a bond with the sovereign and you formed a bond. So you can't just randomly die until you fulfill his debt. I like how Blade is one of our enemies. Let me show... Turn around. Go down. I see you. Caught it all. Do I turn it in? No, this is the fast travel. Now, where do I turn in my caskets? Do they go back to the... Do they go back to... Well, it was somewhere over here, right? It was in the Border Mountains. I remember this. For some reason, I thought we got a new one. But it's the... These ones. They moved over. You were searching that earlier too. I remember I knew it before. Premium materials. We get a recipe, some seal tubes, and some modifiers. I see. I have 33. How do we have 33? Maybe they'll expand it later. That was what people were saying earlier too. Nightmare Purification. I finished 100%ing my Septimont, but there was one quest I think I didn't get the achievement for. What did everyone think about Honkai's Nexus Anima? If you watched some footages, I'm curious what people think. I don't know how many of you saw footages of the game. Attack. Bird. Absorb. You liked it more than you expected, but it's very early. Given that it's the first beta and Hoyo usually hosts like 3 betas, it definitely is probably a year plus out. I also liked it more than I expected. You're sad it's the TFT battle style. You're hoping more Pokemon-like, but you get why it isn't. I do think if they went even like in the direction of Pokemon, they would have some billion-million-dollar lawsuits on their hands. Even in its current state, I can see like Nintendo trying to claim something, trying to like sue for something. Like anything that's like remotely close. It's kind of unfortunate. There's one character in anime Honkai Nexus Anima. It reminds me of Misfortune. Her abilities and the way she shoots. Yeah, I do feel like it is a bit limiting. It does like limit innovation because people are just like, it's not even afraid, but it's kind of like it's like so much trouble. Even if you think you might be okay, just the fact that they might sue and then you just have to deal with it, like just the dealing with the part feels like it might just deter people. Which might be what Nintendo wants. I still heal as long as I shoot it out. Claim these. Can't mention any of the Nintendo IPs in a monetizable context. Otherwise they'll sue you in the 5 generations after. I feel like they have like a very streamlined process of the law, of like the whole legal process too, so people are scared. Okay. How am I for Lova? I think it was mostly her forecast could improve. Attack, person, oh, and then I guess her 3 cost. How was my 1 cost? Well, my 1 cost is just high crit and high crit damage. But it doesn't have anything else. I see. Dream of the Lost. Let me try 1 or 2. Resonance Liberation. Nope. Defense percent. Nope. Heavy. I wonder if anyone else will use this set in the future. Oops. Maybe I don't trash. The high basic attack. Philova's fine for now. Well, let me see if I can claim Hunt of Vash. Oh, I finally claimed my tuners. Exploration. Claim Astrites. Complete the side quest. Attract. What is this side quest? I don't think I've purchased any Nintendo products for a while. I think this is the one over here. You're considering S6 for Lova? Is she a good unit to invest into? Yes. I feel like she might be one of the best in terms of just like how easy it is to farm. Reoccurring challenges. These are the event quests. I need to report back. And this is the second coming. These are... Is this the one here? Search Dream of a Rusted Sword. Oops. Oh, this keeps popping up because of the Fantasia. I click it, does it go away? Still doesn't go away. Next says last thing you bought from Nintendo was the first Switch and Zelda game. But that was a long time ago, right? The first Switch and Zelda game. Wait, was Nintendo aggressive towards Genshin? There was something more than just the Zelda thing. This is probably also the other TDs. The track 400. We'll have 17 days. I have a lot of time for this. Well, this Mark quest is ending soon. 3 days. This is 19 days. These are my pictures, right? These are the picture taking. Back to Solaris. Whimpering is 10 days. And Tower just reset. Alright, but now we can preemptively claim some of the rewards. What did you think about the part 2 quest for Lova Simper? Sounds like a quest that would be really fitting for a Yuno Simper. It felt like a Yuno story, hangout, waifu, wedding quest. I felt like they went really overboard. But I like Yuno, so I didn't mind. With the whole Yuno interactions. She had some pretty sick scenes at the end. The only thing I wish there was a bit more interaction with the Yuno Augusta. Instead of just Yuno Rover. Even though Rover is the MC. Does S2 Augusta build better with 4-4-1-1? No, Augusta always wants to be 4-3-3-1-1 because she gets the extra. Doesn't S2... What does S2 give her? Let me double check. Wuthering Waves. Augusta. S1 was each stack. Augusta gets extra crit damage and crit rate. So you wouldn't want to go 4-4-1-1-1. Because she already gained so much crit rate and crit damage from her Crown of Wills. You get 40% crit rate, right? So she's really lacking in bonus damage. So you really want the 3-3s to give her electro damage bonus. The last thing you bought was also the Zelda game, the latest one. It'll probably be the last thing you buy from them because you hate how the company has been acting. I can understand people, and it's like reasonable, like the people that do purchase, I can also understand. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me get some more water. I will be right back, and then maybe we'll check out some Honkai Nexus anima. BRB. back. You don't think what March is in streamer's eyes? Who else took her time? Thank you, Fuyo, for the welcome back and Florities. And Swire streamer went to get some water. You'll probably do one pull on her banner, just the March banner. But you're very committed to the Cyrene banner. Seems like a lot of people are. Let me drink some water. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me close Wuthering Waves for now. Let me show everyone what I've been up to in Honkai Nexus Anima. Let me change category. Hopefully it doesn't crash. There's a chance my stream might just crash, or like my game might crash, or my computer might crash. The game for me, for some reason, it's like, it's been kind of laggy, but it's not too bad. But it does like crash my computer. Hopefully it doesn't crash. It seems to lag for everyone. For me, it feels like there's some sort of memory leak or something. The longer I stay logged in. Let me pause my music so we can hear the game sound. Where's... Okay, I think it's captured correctly. That's the first beta, so I don't think it's very optimized, which makes sense. Honestly, it doesn't feel too bad for like a first ever beta. I remember Wuthering Waves' first ever beta too. Am I loading? I'm loading. Capture. Honkai Nexus Anima. And the loading screens, they have some anima running across, and then they have some random tidbits about the world. This is closed beta for a bit less than a week. Yeah, I'm surprised it started so quickly. Alright, I crashed. Wait, my last thing? They have a system in the game where you can replay some quests to try to get a different ending. There's also a skip button for those of you who like to skip. The narrator is only in the main quest. I haven't heard anyone talk in a long time. I can skip this part. I did this quest earlier and then I didn't find like the true ending or something. Skeleton game. Some of the NPCs do look kind of a bit too NPC, but I think that's something they'll fix for sure, because this is just the first beta. This guy doesn't look that bad actually. There is a lot of dialogue in this game though for a lot of the quests. Very suspicious. There's something else going on in here. You think Big Orange is suspicious. Perhaps you can pretend to agree to help him first and see what mischief he's been up to. Here are my Pokemons. I mean, here are my animas. Probably shouldn't call them Pokemons. Here are all my animas. I just call them my... It's just like the general term I use for like... And here are my animas. No one heard that. Here are my animas. This is my favorite one. It's because it's the one we get like super. We get her super early, and then I like using her. And then everyone has a skill. No, I didn't say Pokemon. I clearly said anima. Thank you, Senpai Kizue, for the 14 months resub. Happy 1 year and 2 months. They have some pretty cute ones. And then as you can see, every anima can equip up like one Nexus strand. I only have it equipped on some of them, like this one. Because once you equip it, it's like bound forever and you have to delete it or replace it with another one. And then they also have stats that you can feed to nurture. I'm fed up. This is a magic scaling attacker, so I fed up the magic power and then the damage bonus. I can feed it like 14 more times, but I guess I could feed it attack and HP, but I haven't. There's nothing else, though. I have a lot of food, so I could just give it more HP actually. The strawberry donut looking. I named this one. I called it strawberry. I know, very creative. Its original name is Volberry. And then I named it strawberry. I wonder if I should give it some defense armor food. I have a lot of armor. It feels like I can max out everything. MR. I don't know if I need attack. I see. I'm max level. Max level in this game is level 30. Also, it seems like once you level 30, you can level your pet up to everything. I don't really think I need attack though. I guess I base attack. Magic resist? This could be useful. Successfully fed. And then I could also feed this one some health. Some armor. Can you show us the character stats? I don't think the character has a stat. Let me feed her some defense food. What is this thing? These are kind of like skill points, but not really. You just feed a food, and then the food you get from battling animas in the game. And then you can reset those skill points. But I think everyone, you can only level 30, and then eventually... Oh, where's the nurture? Oh, this is the strands. And this is the main character. I don't think I even have a stat page. I have a... Oh, I unlocked another quest. Complete Nexus Lunastrum Chapter of Memory. Most people you've seen... Oh, my stats! I don't know how to check my stats. I went full charisma, too. I went 0, 10, 0. Yeah, I changed the hairstyle. I hope they add a lot more outfits to the game. Here are all the characters I have. I was running around as this girl. I bought out everyone. We can't run around as some of them. I can use their abilities in combat, but I can't use... I like this girl, how she looks. I also got Blade. And there's Casio Rolex. There's also Kiana. This girl I saw a lot of people post. Parayaya. She's pretty cute. These are her different forms. She's like a love and hate aspect, and these are her two forms. This is the hate form, and this is the love form. This is the guy I saw some people saying looked like a male Aether. Now here are some of the other characters. I can walk around as the character. Can I see my attributes? Oh, here they are. Here's my attribute currently. I was 0, 10, 0. But I can reset my allo. I can have 5 attribute resetters. This is the only attribute we can reset. We can purchase this like in the game to reset it. So it seems like it's not the descriptions. And the descriptions on the side are funny. The strength, because my strength is 0. It says it's a miracle you're even breathing, and then as you level it up, the description changes. You're so frail a stiff breeze could fell you. Your muscles are mad. Picking on you is like picking on a cotton ball. You're in excellent shape. You're strong. No one dare raise their voice against you. You're a powerhouse. Your power is off the charts. Like a god walking among mere mortals, your might is the zenith of humanity's potential. You're the very face of power. A mere wave of your hand whips up a storm. And then this is 9. You are the god of strength. Across the realms, your legendary name is used to scare infants to tears. The word strength no longer exists in any dictionary. All now use your name instead. And the descriptions are kind of funny. Welcome back, Dreamsy. And then there's the intelligence, as you can see. When you're at 0, you can't even speak. Me good, word speak, mouth do word good. Reading words physically hurts. You're average. You can handle books and newspapers just fine. You're bright and clever, able to solve problems that stump plenty of people. You're sharp, able to learn a completely new language in 2 months. Your unmatched brilliance has resulted in you being banned from every intellectual competition across the realms. You think faster than even the most advanced computers in existence. You're universally recognized across the realms as a genius, the people hailing you as a sage. The embodiment of intellect. A single sentence can bend others to your will. That sounds more like a charisma thing. You are a god of wisdom. There's nothing left to say. No language possesses the semantic resources necessary to praise you. You can also ride horses! Look, you can also fly. I haven't unlocked the dragon yet. I can sprint. The mobility options are not bad. Oh wait, I'm still in my quest. I like running around as this girl. When she enters combat, she does like a raw face. 安安，欢迎来到直播间。Optional, look into the oddities in the market. Oh wait. Am I fighting them? Oh, this is a fight. Look! She has like a raw face when she duels. Oh wait, I should take out these. Horse looks weird. I think there's only one horse we can ride so far. And this is the main gameplay. I'm currently it lags me a lot. Your speed farming? It's not quite like TFT. It's TFT gameplay, but in TFT there's like a roguelike mode where you draft characters. Here you don't like level up characters, you don't purchase units. But the gameplay itself is like TFT where you fight. Look into the oddities in the market. I was in the middle of this quest, and then as you walk around you can see there's various things your animas can interact with. So here I can summon a bird anima to destroy the leaves for me. And then there's some other things like picking locks. A missing anima notice. Oh! Well, I think this has to do with my quest. Because the one that the guy is trying to get me to capture is actually a missing anima. Check the labels. You find big orange highly suspicious. I see, maybe this time I'll gather enough clues. And then here, if you run into an anima that's sad, you can use one of your cheery animas. All of these animas have special abilities. Like the strawberry is the one that cakes people. Look. You can take strawberry around and then use the skill. And then they just have a strawberry shortcake. I can also put a strawberry shortcake on my character. There's a added appearance option. I don't know if my hair can support. My hairstyle can equip it, but I can also equip it, so I can just walk around with the cake. 因为精灵中文有很多本土名字，不知道别的语音是怎么翻译的。我没有看过中文的名字，但其他语音的名字，英语的翻译感觉挺不错的。Thank you, Swire, for the hydrate. Now you can select which anima you take out to play with you. Here's one of the Ferraris. I don't think I need these two. I might have... I don't know if I battled with all of them. Maybe we'll add these two into battle with them. If Intel is max and Cientex, there's 博士尊. Wait, that sounds just like Newest and HSR. Toss your shortcakes. Oh, this Ferrari is getting my backline. Should be fine though. Here's the damage chart. My strawberry shortcake, my strawberry tosser does the most magic damage, followed by this guy who tosses. You can drag buffs. I don't have buffs here. If you're playing the roguelike mode, I can drag it later. But she already has buffs equipped. They start battle with the items equipped based on which 3 characters you choose. Find Big Orange highly suspicious. This is the quest I'm like redoing because I got the bad ending last time. The other Ferrari was over here. I need to exhaust it first. Eventually, I will get tired. I like the strawberry one. The one that I am taking around. Tired. Catch it. Investigate. I think I already found the anomalies. There's one more Ferrari somewhere. Melancholy citizen. I can cheer up the citizens. We can use encourage. And then they become cheery and then we gain points. I can level up my reputation. Oh. I haven't solved my quest yet. The combat is in the hexagon panel board rather than direct TFT. It's not exactly the same. The concept is similar, like where you deploy units onto the battlefield and then they fight each other and they can deploy different... They have different bonds. Where did I find the last one? It was under... Oh, there it is. Ferrari. Oh wait, maybe it's not this one. Examine the crate. Oh, this is just the crate. Where's the shaking box somewhere? Inspect. Go behind. Nope. No housing system currently. I think it's implied that there will be a housing system in the future. The music is pretty relaxing though. And the heartbroken one, you can heal it, you can encourage it. And then you can fight. I'm in the posters. Where's the last one? I'm missing the Ferrari, the last Ferrari. I found it earlier. Dessert shop poster. Oh, over here. Investigate. Okay. Catch it. Report to Big Orange. Need to show what? Show the anima on the wall with this quest. Did you manage to retrieve the Ferraris? Think about it a bit more. Report to Big Orange. I need to go investigate first. Oh, I can check out. But this is the. Oh, this is just checking out his stall. Check out the advertisements. Oh, I'm connecting them! Oh, the anima with the heartbroken thing. We need to show the anima. What does show the anima on the wall mean? Connect the clues. Could Big Orange be an anima smuggler? Perhaps we should ask the public security officers. Oh, do I actually have to go? Oh, there is a public security officer right here. Nervous Officer Alice. There's a picture of an anima on the wall. You bring it out and it gets excited. The anima with the heartbroken thing. Wait, the picture is the anima heartbroken on the wall, and then you bring out another anima and it gets excited. I'm reporting this. Or was that it? And this is the different ending things. I got 2 possibilities anchored in this round. Well, I'm still missing. See, there's like 3 different endings. Wait for officials to handle market chaos, restore order. But I'm missing one of them. Holy, there's so many! And then there's like a big orange. And there's some quests that have like a lot of different interactions. I'm still missing like 5 different interactions. This reminds you of the film. There is some similarities because you do have to go through some parts, but there's some things that are different. Ferrari wrecks the square. I can leave this region now though. But where's the heart? You said there was a heartbroken. The picture of the anima heartbroken on the wall. Is it? Or is it like this one? Thank you, 10 Shrimp, for resubscribing. Happy 5 months. The next one. Wait, this thing? Oh, anyone with heartbroken, you can bring out your encourage anima. There are quite a few encourage ones, and then as long as you encourage one, you can fight them after. But here I think I can talk to them. And here if I use encourage, it becomes happy and then we can battle. Where's the anima dex? Here's the anima dex. We have a total of 66 animas. And then there's a special one. I haven't found all of them. I'm missing the legendary ones, the gold ones, where I need to do quests. They're sorted into 3 stars, 4 stars, and 5 stars. And then there's different synergies. These are the different synergies. So you can check if you've completed like a synergy type. And there's 66 so far. Special one is just you find it around town. What's in details? Apparently these are all the different ones you can find. And then you get some collection. You can find them in different poses. And then I guess I can choose. There are 41 different ones around town. They're called the Petrologs. They have a little story for each of them. Okay, for my strawberry. Volberry is not good at saying no, which makes it ill-suited to handle Felinoxy. There's no gacha so far, but I think what you might gacha for in the future are... Here's my main quest tracker. Here's one of my quest trackers. There's some interesting stuff, look! Here's where my enemies are. This is like my past and present lives, which is... As you go around the town, and then you explore, you get clues about your history and who you are. Apparently Blade is one of the 3 hunting me. I don't know him at all, no memory of him whatsoever. What could I have done to him? It makes no sense. And then this is the Amstradath of life and death. When I died, he appeared, and apparently the past me signed a contract with him, and thus I cannot die. We're kind of like the Blade here. As long as gacha doesn't involve the animas, I feel like it might involve the... They're called... How do I open them? Not this menu. Oh, this one. The Cardias. I think there might be gacha for the Cardias. So these are the characters. You can use them to walk around the world. They also come with special abilities that you can equip, and you can equip... These are equipments you can put on your animas in combat. And they also have like a passive effect that takes effect. You are the unreachable side, and we're kind of like Blade in this game because we can't die. So I think there might be gacha for the Cardias. And maybe the anima skins and your skins. I don't think they'll put the actual animas in the gacha. I've collected the current store. I've bought all the... We had to farm the crystals to purchase out the Cardias. I purchased all the Cardias. There are 4 or 5 star animas I have to purchase. And then there are also some skins. There are skins for your animas, like this one for Mr. Avocado. And then there are also skins for yourself. But none of the skins look that good so far. So I hope they add a lot more skins to the game. And I hope they let you like customize the colors. One of my favorite modes so far though is I like the Apex Club. Oh, there's feedback and next. I didn't know this thing can scroll. I thought there was one page. I see there are 2 pages. I've been playing the roguelike this mode. There's 12 challenges, and then you get to select buffs at the beginning, and then you can pick. That's why she didn't stream yesterday. No, I was sleeping for a bit. I don't think I have this thing yet. Obtain a power thief. For each opponent defeated, the equipper's level. Oh! And this is the special relic that levels up my anima. I like this one. This is my... Here's where you face off in a 12-round battle to try to win 12 times, and then you have different buffs that you can purchase. The shops, instead of purchasing like your units, like in the TFT shop, you purchase buffs every round. And then you can also lock buffs. A lot of the interaction does remind me of auto chess, but I like auto chess, though this is a bit of a different gameplay mode. I usually deploy my satiation units. Strawberry, and then my 2 tanks. And then I think which girl? She combos with the satiation. I think I'll deploy her first. And then I think I can give this to my strawberry. Thank you, Flabo, for resubscribing. Happy 5 months! Thank you for the 5 months of support. No money can be spent in this game. Thank you, Swire, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. And then just like in auto chess, you have like a controller, like this guy. It's different based on who you pick, but you can use them to walk around the map. I remember walking around with it in auto chess. Thank you, Zara, for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you for the 17 months resub. Happy 1 year and 5 months. Can you block attacks? I don't think animas. There's shields. I don't know if there's block. He doesn't do anything currently. He casts the first passive. So all your cardias, the units that give you buffs during battle are cardias. These are probably what we will be gotchaing for. They give you passives, and then if there's anything he needs to cast, or any passive, this guy, whoever your controlling unit, your main cardia is, casts it. I wonder if I give it to... I think I'll put this on. Thank you, Zerky Music, for resubscribing. Happy 10 months! Thank you so much for the 10 months of support. Welcome back. So far, it's PvE only. No PvP so far in any shape, way, or form. You go around and then you collect animas by battling them. You can only collect each anima once. So it's not like Pokemon where you can have like different variations with different stats of each of your pets. Here you can only collect one form. The level gain is pretty good. And here my controller gives everyone a buff at the beginning. That's one huge petting doggo. Every 3 rounds I think there's a boss, and then after the boss fight you'll gain... I can level my health. You gain 1 extra slot. Here I can put in my extra satiation. Put in my other tank. And then here we can add in another cardia. I think I will add in... This is the one that gives my extra crit rate. And I can drag the item. I can feed my tank to grow bigger. 6 out of 6 shop. This is the first beta. PvP would be fun, but I don't know if there's certain animals that are better than others. So the one thing that's different, you can farm. Every anima can equip. I don't have any Nexus strands. There's like 1 equipment so far that we can equip up on animas. So you can choose to equip up like different equipment, but there's only one slot so far. So there's not that much variety. They might add more customization or more gear systems in the future. But right now it looks like there's only like one gear, and that's like what you farm for. Ooh, my scaling consumerism. The wallet terminates. We'll grab this one. Oh, but I don't have a lot of gold this time. This thing in the middle. Start. Considering it's stage 4 out of 12, if this was the main game mode, you can see it becoming tedious to run fast. Later stages, it feels like you might just be waiting for either you or the enemy to die. This is more of an idle game, which I feel like I like. Like you can go into battle and then tab out and do something else. Maybe I'm just I like to multitask. But this is a multitasking game. You don't need to 100% focus on what you're doing here. When you're going into the battles, you can kind of just tab out and let your battle finish. There is a 2x, but it's an automatic 2x. If the battle goes on for like 20-30 seconds, it starts to go into the 2x mode. That's definitely not for everyone. This is one of the... I don't know if it's an endgame mode, but this takes a while. I'll show you the ranking. There's like a ranking I'm trying to level up to. And then to level up, you need to clear a lot of the rounds. I personally like this mode. I find this pretty fun, because there are lots of different combos you can do. I want to get a random sigil. I can add one more. Mastermind. I've been spamming the same comp, but your items are a bit different. Her skill... Imprison. I think I usually put in... this guy. And then I can add in my third one. It feels like something you can run in the background while doing other stuff. In theory, that's nice, but just like HSR, if the system requirement is high. One nice thing about this game compared to, let's say, HSR, it feels like like here, for instance, if you think about a simulated universe, it requires a bit more active controlling of the game characters. Like, you have to run around, and you have to click into the different buffs, and then, like, move around and go to the next stage. Whereas here, because it's auto chess, even though this is also like a simulated universe mode, it just kind of keeps going. One thing you wonder about this game, will it have PvP? Yeah, that's my question too. I'm not sure if there will be PvP. You think auto chess without PvP could lose a lot of interest? I feel like it feels like a bit of a conflicting... I agree, auto chess, a lot of people play for the PvP, but I feel like Hoyo-verse games, there's a large audience that play for the non-PvP aspect. But maybe they'll test out PvP with this game and see how it goes. I want to buff up my strawberry has the two. This keeps stacking. And then her item slots are full. Here's Blade's item. Blade's passive is it prevents you, it reses you once. Blade will protect the strongest allied unit. 2 seconds after they're defeated, you heal them and then stun all opponents within 2 hexes. Maybe I'll give... Where's my attack? There's an attack speed one. So this kind of combos directly with health armor. I can just give this one to... Oops. Maybe I'll bring in this guy. Now we'll let him debuff everyone. Shop. Thank you, Arm United, for the 5 months free sub. Happy 5 months. Yeah, it's a balance of... It depends on whether they want to do gacha. They could go for a PvP auto chess game if they just monetize on cosmetics. I can see them just trying to monetize on cosmetics. different outfits. Though given that we have these cardia things, it feels like they might be trying to monetize on the gacha, the cardia characters here. Random sigil. A physical carry item. There can be a mode like an AFK arena rather than taking gacha units into PvP. I heard some people, this game in a way kind of does remind me a little bit of AFK arena too. Because you have your units, and then you deploy them, and then you fight against the enemy lineup. So in this case, it's like PvE. Oh, my little strawberry was leveling up nicely. Everyone else's level's kind of low. Regenerate. Immune to effects 140 shield. 230 attack speed. Decays over 10 seconds. Regenerate 15 energy. To restore health. Maybe I'll try this. This extra attack speed. I can get another treasure relic. I got another power thief. You can take the power thief. A gacha game, a gacha power for PvE mode. That's true, they could have two different modes. And then gacha cosmetic for PvE and the rest. Oh, wait, did it kill my... Holy. This thing does so much damage. It killed the thing I gave the... It killed the thing I gave my book to. Huddly pup. This Hamburg thing tosses hamburgers. Some of their skills look pretty funny. Yeah, the blue one that goes around in the back. 16% attack speed. Wow, I wonder if this is what this guy needs. Gain for all allied units. And this one's also pretty good. This guy wants to attack. Or he already has one equipped on him currently. Max health. I have 6 units. 24. Give it to this guy. Team size +1 refresh up. Allied satiation. I'll put in my Ferrari. Striker. Blaster magic carry. This guy's levels are kind of low. Oh, my Hamburg's good barrage. When choosing buffs, do they let you see what types of animals you have? So one cool thing about this simulated, this universe, this roguelike mode is it tries to give you buffs for things that you currently have deployed. Oh, my strawberry's almost dead. Oh no! This thing in the back. I need someone to target that thing in the back. Oh, my strawberry did 18k. My Puddly Pup's so tanky, but it doesn't do any damage. It lets you see, you can hide when you're choosing buffs. You can, there's like a hide button, and then you can click and see everything. Is this thing gonna wreck me again? I'll put it like this. And then I can probably give... I only have these two. Within two. What's my crit? 55. And this is the attack speed one. How this game works is you have 4 health. You can lose 4 times. 5 times? You can lose 4 times. If you lose 5 times, then you get kicked out, and then you have to start over. So you do have to start over if you lose. This thing is so tanky. Swallowed it. I need to toss more strawberries. It attacks so quickly. Like it's gonna zip through me. Not looking good. Holy, I one-shotted though. My glass cannon backline. Yikes. They always have this pet. This pet's really annoying. What level is it? It's only 87. Because my strawberry has a chance to crit. I purchase some energy regen. Energy costs. Feed this one. This guy here. Do they assign? Do they attack on their own? They attack on their own. I can't control anything once I click battle start. So in that sense, the battle experience itself is like TFT. If you're more familiar with that. I got it! Wow, we stunned it. I need to toss one more. Go! Oh no! Stop it! Toss your thing. I don't think it crit. Oh no! My strawberry died. It's over. This thing jumps around so much. It has a bunch of items too. Attack speed? How holy. Here you can see it's 2x. I can lose 3 times, but you don't get as many points. 自走棋玩法在国外火吗？好像是有挺多人玩 TFT 的。Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Here we don't have the thing, so that should be good. Battle? I need to figure out a way to counter the dark anima that runs my backline over. You玩的话，估计要睡着。Yeah, Genshin ZZZ also recently had a similar type of event, the auto chess event. Uh-oh. This guy even has immunity to crowd control. That's the active charge to the opponent furthest away, dealing damage to opponents along the path. I should probably put my things like... Where's my bird? Put my bird over here. Furthest away, and I'll put my 2 little ones over on this side. I'll put these 2 here. This guy's not really a tank. Something like this. And just the nearest. Use. Satiation. Oh! I should lock this. Team size increased by 1. It charged over to this one. Because my Puddly blocked up. It's not ranged. Uh-oh. I also have a level 108. Get a strawberry! You just need to toss some more cakes. Go. Okay. Holy chunky. They become bigger. Oh, I didn't kill it yet. I swallowed it. They become bigger when you feed them like the item. That gives them more HP. You might not like this game as much then, sadly. Yeah, I know some people don't like the auto chess combat or the auto chess. After you've gained 12 victories, you can choose to challenge the next round. So right now I only get 35 points because I think I lost some. And then you can choose to challenge the next round. If you win, you get 48. If you lose, you get only 25. Surely I can win and there's no... Oh god. Wait, there's... Are there 2 of them? Oh, there's 1 of them. Okay, I'm not sure if I can win this one. Wait, did I even unlock the other thing? Well, I do have this. I can add in... But adding in 1 more unit, it doesn't... It might not help that much because their level's really low. Because I only leveled up satiation units. This thing charges to the furthest one. Maybe I'll put... This thing back here is fine. Now I'll put these 2 here. It's gonna charge this way. I'll put it over here. Good luck. If I get 1 more, none of these help my team overall. Satiation. Oh, I can put another satiation unit. Okay. They should be high level. Satiation. There's this guy. You can go here. Who did the most damage? Well, my strawberry did 30k magic. And this Hamburg did 18k. Good luck, me. Yeah, I'm hoping they allow 2x in the beginning. They have auto 2x that turns on when the game goes on for long. But ouch. I seem to have killed the thing that jumps around. Holy, the crits. Strawberry. Oh no! It's over for me. Their thing looks gigantic. Holy, why is it so big? Wrathful transformation. It's okay. I see you can still challenge the next round. And then you can get less and less. Will be a good way. There's no PvP so far in the game, unfortunately. Because I know a lot of people that like this type of game, like TFT Auto Chess, it's usually like PvP. But this game doesn't have PvP so far. Pirate says, I think this game might perform worse than ZZZ. My Mulberry skill. Oh, I got the satiation sigil. Alright, I should win this round. Also, there's no one charging my back line. I'm gonna line everyone up like this. No Gamba so far. No gacha in the game currently. Seeing the long stage counter makes you question about the whole side game viability. If you were to play a side game you would like for fast matches, well, side game could be like an idle. Holy, it actually killed. I see the thing in the back. It's scary, but maybe my Hamburg can shoot it down. Phew! Exit. It can be like an idle game where it's like the matches don't take that short of a time, but here's the ranking thing. Here's the ranking thing I'm trying to rank up to. You start from retainer and then there's a king mode. I'm trying to get to king mode. I'm on rook. I'm almost out of rook. Though the rewards you get Nexus strands. This is the mode you need to farm for your things that you equip up onto your animas. Apparently you can also purchase them. I didn't equip all of them with things, I think. I equipped up some of them. What can Chalpon take? Gain max health. Copy a random cardio relic. Actually might not be bad. Transfer 15% of max health, attack, and MP to the strongest allied unit within 1 hex. This one actually seems pretty good. As someone who played AFK Journey, there are some aspects of this that remind me of AFK Journey. It's like AFK Journey and TFT. You appreciate how you're trying very different things? I need to get my legendary dragon. Okay, let me go. Quest. there's a path to championship, which you get to challenge. It's almost like the championship. You get to challenge different animasters, and then we can see if we can win the championship. I'm not high enough level yet though. I need to challenge these two, but to challenge these two I need to complete prerequisite quests, which I haven't figured out how to complete one of them. And then there's also like challenge modes, which kind of is like an AFK journey. You have to deploy like certain comps to defeat the enemies. Wait, my horse is glitching because this guy's walking up. How do I... Awaiting increase. I haven't even found this guy yet. I can go increase. Teleport over. You think it's good they're trying to target a different audience? I do think it's nice that they're trying out different things. I am curious how this game will perform. It seems like a lot of people in chat are not that excited. Though I do see some people saying they're excited. So maybe it's a split. We should do a poll. Let's see how many people in chat are excited versus not excited. A quick Swedism poll. Honkai Nexus Anima. What do you guys think? The game is currently in closed beta, unfortunately. You're also interested in hearing the opinions of people who are familiar with TFT. I'm familiar with TFT, sort of. I played a lot of auto chess. This game is a bit different than auto chess though, because you don't have the roguelike aspect of like buying your units and leveling them up. Here you're only purchasing items, essentially. Happiness level increase. Oh, I'm not that high level. The star regenerates 5 energy for 10 seconds. I need to go... May return. Oh, I can befriend a lot more NPCs. And there's like a pretty extensive NPC befriending system. The whole UI is pretty cute. The UI, I haven't had too many issues figuring out what's what. How's our poll looking? 21 to 29? It's about like a 43-57, slightly leaning towards more people who's not as excited. This game is still in closed beta though, or the first beta, so they might have like it might undergo a lot of changes before release. Happiness event. Apex form. I'm stuck on the levels. I can almost go to qualifiers. But I don't know how to complete this one quest. And there's this other quest. A lot of the combat is locked behind the quests with uncover the secret, talk to Leda administrator. What is the administrator? Yeah, because this is the first closed beta, this game will come out in a year or so. You don't think there's a very unique twist on the game main mechanics? I think it's more of a combination of they put a lot of things together. Talk to the lead administrator. Alright, I completed all my quests. Take this. Then I finished this one too. The game is slightly laggy, so optimization also definitely needs a bit of work. It depends, as Zayfi-chan, if there's a lot of gacha towards power outside of cosmetics, you're not going to play. This would be cool for something you play when you want to and not have to. Yeah, I see what you mean. No dailies as far as I can tell. That is also one interesting thing. There doesn't seem to be any stamina. Like, there's no stamina that refills every day or fills up and you have to use. There's no daily system, as far as I'm aware of, in the entire game. I'm already max level. So far, the current max level is 30. You just gain EXP by battling animas, and animas just respawn permanently. So it feels like a game you can play like as much of as you want in a single point, at a single point in time, or like play slowly. And there's some quest screen, but these are like all your normal quests. There's nothing where it refreshes daily. And then all the currency you get, well, right now it's the beta, so we can't tell. For purchasing like cardio and then some outfits. The anima level cap is your level cap. So I'm level 30, so anima's also capped at 30. May return. Can talk to this guy for some points. Where is he? Oops. Yes. He's over here. He's over here. I can teleport here. So we can farm. It seems like you can farm the Divergent. Like if I wanted to play more of the mode, you can probably like straight up farm from Retainer to King. It takes a while though, because it does take a while, but there's no, like, it doesn't require anything to enter this mode. So even if you fail, you can just come out and retry. It just, I guess it takes time. But there's no currency for, like, you have to spend some material or spend, like, some stamina. You can keep farming the simulated universe mode, the roguelike mode. For you, your main gripe is the combat. It would suck if you're forced to be idle but still have your screen on. Cause if you're trying to play, yeah, I can see that. Especially if you're playing on mobile and then you just want to focus, but half the time you're not actually doing anything that requires you to focus. I said talk to Hua. Tell me more about yourself. Jing, welcome back. Oh, Jing, are you excited for the game? I'm actually excited for the game. Thank you, Jing, for the 26 months resub. Thank you for the 2 years and 2 months. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Yeah, I kind of like the half idle, half not idle state. And the quest dialogues, it feels like it fits like a caters to both sides of the audience. There's a skip button for those who don't like to read anything. And then there's also interesting dialogue for those of you that like to read. Every game is a rhythm game if you think about it. Let me drink some water. I wonder what you do. This game is especially fun, I think, in the beginning because you can go around and collect all the animas. But I wonder what the long-term endgame mode is after you've collected all the animas. Oh, now I've leveled up some more points. May return. Finish this one. Capturing, bonding with all the animas is pretty fun. Where is this guy? Oh, I think he's upstairs. As I'm running around in here, I feel like my frames definitely drop. Oh, I think the guy's on the 3rd floor. You cannot pet them, unfortunately. At least I don't think so. Every anima has an idol if you leave them out for a bit. But you can interact, we can interact with them. Maybe they'll add it in the future betas. That's a good point. I feel like I should be able to interact with them. How much storage? Let me take a look. How big was the game on my PC? Where did it install? Nexus? Honkai Nexus Anima. 11 GB. 12, almost 12 GB. 12 GB. I downloaded 2 voices though. I downloaded EN and CN. Talk to Lambad. Wait, Oh, because I already finished this one. I wonder, I think we're probably gonna gacha the cardias, which are like your controllers, the ones that give buffs to your team. These characters. Like currently we have all of these that we can get for free in the beta. But we'll probably have to gacha for these in the future. I'm guessing if this is a gacha game, that's what we will be gachaing for. I did this one. Hua. I can also talk to Hua. May return. Talk to Nanafe. Teleport over. Yeah, I might be able to use premium currency for in the shop. But currently we also have to use premium currency to purchase some 5 stars. I hope we don't have to use premium currency or gacha for the animas. Complete the quest, the postman always delivers twice. This only gives 640. Repair aspect fractures, complete research logs. When I haven't finished a bunch of them. Wow, at the arena. Where's the arena? Oh, there's a competition arena. It's a competition arena. How many cosmetics? Very few cosmetics in the game. There are some shops where you can purchase it with like in-game gold currency. And then there's also the shop where you can purchase with your more premium currency. There's only 3 outfits. I purchased one of them already. So not a lot of cosmetics. No dupe system. You can't get multiples of the controllers and no dupes of animas. You only need to capture a bond with each anima once, and then you have them for use. There's a way to enter the arena. The store is closed. Over there. Oh, maybe. I wonder if I fly up. I don't have flying yet. You can fly. You can go and travel around on your horse. You can also fly, but I don't have the dragon. And I can't jump very high. Maybe I can't do this one yet. There's also some mini games. And this is one of the controllers. I'm using... You can turn into the... You can turn directly into your controller. So one of the controllers... Where is she? This is the other... Pariah. Because I have her equipped. Oh, this one. This is Parayaya. And then I just decided to look at it to turn into her. This outfit is pretty cute. It does remind me a little bit. Let me drink some water. Welcome back to Enceladus. I can almost get my legend... This dragon more. Reminds me a bit of Dragonair. Dragon more. I can almost get it. Oh, I need the last level, which might require quite a bit though. Considering I haven't finished half of these things. TFT is a gacha, so you'll be shocked. TFT doesn't have like a character gacha though. Collect... Oh! There's one that has to do with the outfits. Change into the Cardia. Collect 25 outfits. Oh, so I can just purchase. Let's see, I can purchase them in the shop. There's a shop where you can purchase with the in-game currency. I don't think I've purchased everything yet. Take a look. Browse clothing. Oh, I needed the sock for something. I have 674k. I think this unlocks a quest later. Here's some tops. They don't have a lot of choices. There's a Kiana's shadow t-shirt. And then this currency you can use to purchase food that gives you stats. Like if you want to increase your int for a bit, it gives you stats temporarily, and it permanently gives your pet stats. It's like your pet food. What counts as outfits? I just change into some. Purchase out some of these. Happiness event updated. And then she also had a quest for take the form of the formless lady wearing the puddly papaya. I need to change into the puddly. My cosmetics is over here. Head and appearance. I need to change my hair. Probably need a short hairstyle. Now here's the cake one. Where you two can cake yourself. You thought she wasn't rendering and then you read her name? Oh, because of the faceless? What tops did I purchase? I can claim this one. Laugh along. And then I think my other quest was change into the Cardi of Kumio Kyo. That's just to teach you how to change into the different characters. Now I can change back. Save. You can freely. One nice thing is you can freely change your appearance, though. At least in the beta, you don't need like a change ticket, like a voucher, an appearance changer voucher. Now, there's a current closed beta test for Honkai Nexus. Where's Kumio? Blade. Oh, this guy. How do I change into him? Oh, edit Cardia. Oh, then I can run around as this guy. Then I can complete my quest. Finished her quest. Defeat the animal. Oh, I get to fight him. And this is closed beta. There doesn't seem to be an actual MSQ. There is a bit of a storyline where it feels like it's another one of those amnesiac. We don't really remember what happened, but I think we were responsible for the old world dying. There's like a page here where you can read about. There's a past and present lives page where you can go and collect clues about what happened to you. What we know so far, just who am I? I've been imprisoned in a plane of illusion for more than 2 centuries. And then there's some lore about ourselves. The world was created 214 years ago. People say I'm suffering from obliviosis. And I've lost all my memories, but I don't think that's the case. And then it says, explore the town for clues about your past. There was a sick cutscene that played though, when I met the Novark of death. Maybe it was the aspect. As you can glide. This bird lets us glide when you jump from tall. I need to put on my hat. And then I can duel this guy. Edit appearance. I need to change my hairstyle again. Put on my hat. Alright, and then I can challenge this one. Anima Sock King. Whoa. But what is tower defense? An endless tide of enemies is surging towards you. Defend your tower. Chat, we also have TDE in this game. Maximize your advantage by using special hexes to empower specific anima. Deploy anima with ranged attacks to stop the puddly pup from destroying your bastion. Oh, wait, and then their whole trial. But these are all ranged. I see we can only use the trial characters. It's like one of those strategic modes. I can only just deploy 2. Satiation. They all don't have any synergies with each other. 100% more damage and 50% attack speed. I think I'll put these two. Festival fireworks. Okay, we'll just try and see how this goes. If there's more game modes on the regular over TFT, this is the only one I've seen so far. It does seem like they could do a lot of things though. They could add variations instead of just TFT all the time. Yeah, I needed to match hats with him to be able to challenge him. Oh no! I think I need to put this guy closer. Wait, hold on. This guy has 10 attack range. Maybe I put this guy here. 4. This is one. Maybe I'll put this one here so he can attack earlier. Let me try these two. Oh, I got to cast my skill. I think I got it this time. I'd only pop reses once though. This game will release in Genshin UGC. Imagine someone actually. Well, there should probably be a TFT in Genshin UGC. Let's do it again. Second challenge. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Oh, the battlefield's changing. Eliminate enemies before they can destroy your Bastion. Energy cost of anima deployed decreases by 25. Enemy hit by their skills will have their move speed decreased by 50. They're coming over here. I can deploy 3. Energy cost decreases by 25. Opponents hit by all 3 are stunned for 1.5 seconds. Releases bone spikes. Physical damage. They're 1 hex away to receive. This guy's not cheese. I'm freeze frame, dealing extra. Fire 1 for heavy 50 increased attack speed. Oh, I'm gonna put this one here. And then I can put 2 more. Do I have any synergies? I think they purposely didn't give you any synergies. They're all very different. Put this guy here. 4, 4, 4. I'll put. This guy's kind of in the corner. Maybe we'll try something like this. I like the game so far, but I think, and one part is also because it's a new game, so I like the collection process. I like collecting all the animas. And then I also like auto chess in general, so I don't mind the game mode and the combat. It is very different than a lot of the other current gacha games though. The game is also very, I like that it's like a half idle, half active game. Like you don't have to pay a lot of attention. For instance, like after I set it up, you could just like idle if you don't want to see what happens. Currently, this is it's like a tower defense mode, so it's not quite TFT. I played a lot of auto chess before, so I like how it combines auto chess with Pokemon of sorts, with like the collection. I like how it combines auto chess with collecting the animas, and then exploring, like walking around feels pretty fun because you can use random animas' abilities to interact with the environment. But I hope they optimize the game. It is kind of laggy, and like walking around is not that smooth. I like how you can like ride on your horse animas, and then eventually I can fly soon. I'm trying to do the quest that gives me the legendary dragon that lets me fly. Might be a fun, comfy pastime. I do find it as like a fun side comfy game. Do we know if this is final? No, this is a very early beta. So the game itself is likely not releasing until 1 year later. You kind of wish the games had more stuff in common aside from the Yai, Raiden versions and whatnot. Here we have Kiana and Blade, apparently. Argenti is here too. Welcome Kirizuki. Melee animas deployed deal more physical damage, 50% attack speed, and the energy cost reduced. Probably one of these. One. Let's put you here. 4. Start over there. Unleashes 18 swords, deal 50% physical damage. What is this? Draws cards. I see he can gain some effects depending on what cards he draws. It's either this guy, maybe I'll put this guy here. Then walk over. I can also just deploy 3. Melee anima deployed on golden hexes. I'll put it over here. Try the setup. It might be smart for Hoyo to release a chill, comfy game. This environment, like the town setting, does remind me. It reminds me a little bit of like ZZZ in that sense, but it's very different. Because in ZZZ you're actually fighting. And here it's like a very idle game. Or it feels like it's meant to be more of like a side idle game, which I kind of like. Uh-oh. I think I need a different thing on my middle. My cloud does not seem to do retry. Let me try putting my bird over here. And this guy can go. Wandering cloud. Let me try swapping. There's no gacha so far, but Hoyo is known for not including gacha in their initial version, so it's hard to say what the final gacha will be. Probably will be the controllers. So all the animas or the units you deploy in combat, you can probably collect free to play. And then there's controllers that you can also put on your team that adds extra effects. They give you weapons, they give you items that you can equip. That doesn't seem to do enough. My bird. Let me try the other ones. I'm not familiar with all the animas yet. Yeah, apparently it's a regular thing for them not to have gacha in the first beta usually. I think in the later ones they might add it. Because in the first, it kind of makes sense because in the first beta they're still testing. I wonder if I need a close range. They all do walk through here. 50% attack speed. Maybe we'll give it a try. See what it's like. Put the parrot over here. Welcome, Marcy Halsey. That's what I was trying next. I'm trying my physical score scythe over here. Wow, score scythe is pretty OP. Because, yeah, he can whack everyone in this range. It's working out! Then the bears are here. His ability is also pretty good at chunking them down. This PvE is TD. I'm currently doing one of the side quests, which has a tower defense mode. Normally it's not tower defense for most of the other battles. But that's something maybe they're testing. They could have a tower defense mode or like a tower defense combat. Take care to 40s if you're heading out. Success! Completed the animal. Completed the sock. This guy gives me 640. Maybe I'll talk to him and then talk to... It doesn't teleport me over. I still have my derpy. Derpy sock. The normal combat is more like... I guess it is more similar to like AFK Journey and TFT. That level should be enough. Then I can turn it in. I wonder how much I need for the last level. Those pets are the light cones. They're not the light cones. We don't really have light cones in this game. There's no like weapon for the pets. The characters, the controllers, they're called cardias here, are probably what we're gonna be gachaing for. And then what the controllers do, they give a relic that you can equip onto any one of your pets. And then they also have a passive that if you set them as like the main controller, this will apply as your passive. I'm here to level up. I need 100 more points. Wait, is that true? I do need 100. But these give me increased player level. Complete Magistric Research. Repair 3 aspect fractures. And I haven't found a bunch of them. Solve all of the gallery of wondering secrets. What is this thing? Gallery teleports me over here. Welcome MYJMYI at Honkai Nexus. It's the first closed beta. It's the first beta. What characters are actually obtainable? Currently we can obtain all of these characters. I obtained some of them are given out for free, so as you play through the story, you get... Our first character that we got was Nanafe. I think she's on the face of the icon for Honkai Nexus Anima. And then we get her for free. Her ability is actually pretty useful. It's like a magic attack and attack speed. And then we also got Kiana for free. I think a lot of the purple, so the 4-star cardias we get for free. And then currently the 5-star cardias, I think we got one of them for free. And then the other ones I had to purchase in the shop with currency that I got from just doing my commissions or doing quests. So these could be the gacha. I purchased them all out already. So this might not be obtainable through like in-game grinding means. But this is like one potential gacha aspect. I have leftover currency to purchase some more outfits. What this one looks like. I can get rid of my hat. Change appearance. Ah, this probably matches more with like a purple hairstyle. There is actually not a purple. There's a blue hair. And then you can have highlights. They don't have a lot of customization for the hair currently though. I guess this color. Yellow looked almost like Lucy. I think I'm gonna go back to using my cardia. This one. I wish I could use the 5-star version. There's Kiana! You can walk around as Kiana too. See? You can play as Kiana. Oh, I'm a bit too close. You can play as Kiana. So it turns into your actual character when you're talking to NPCs. You don't have to wish for the anima. All anima you obtain by just going to, like, finding them in the world and then battling them. And then after battling them, you can bond with them. You only have to collect each anima once. I was looking for... Solve all of the Gallery of Wondering Secrets. That seems like a longer quest. Trackable. Some of these have prerequisite quests. Let's track the new NPCs. Yeah, a lot of people said he reminded them of Aether. No male MC in the current CPT, but in the future they will. Anything I can help with? There is a skip button, so you can press tab to skip. Befriended? What does he want? He looks... Talk to Miles with 150k shillings. Oh, spend 50k in the Gabe Trotter store? He's a spending. I have 150k. And I have to spend it in some store. Happiness event updated. What is the store? Take a look. 太帅了! So all of the animals you run into, you can bond and then capture. Bond, battle, and then bond with if you haven't previously gotten it. Oh, the store is inside. How do I even spend money here? Poster wall. Raise your membership level. Oddities area. These are just some dialogue. There's a brain, only brain sculpture. Look at something else. There's a lot of dialogue in here with like random NPCs and random objects, and then you can get random death endings like I did. There's no one here in the store. Snack area. Deep sea bomb. Will the shopkeeper might only be here at night? There's also a day and night concept where some animals only show up at night. And then we sit on the bench to change from day to night. Bye bye to Ling Shangxing. It doesn't seem like I can purchase anything here yet. There's no one here even during the nighttime. Spend 50,000. Purchase Armand's Dread in the Echo Pawn Shop. I should check out the Echo Pawn Shop. Welcome back to Little Owl. Ferrari's abilities. Ferrari's a tank in the game. And if he runs people over, he can stun them. I think if you have a extra buff. He's a frontline tank. Charges at them, dealing damage, stuns the target for 2 seconds and gains a shield. Echo Shop is over here. Mysterious employee. Oh, these are so cheap. For the next 10 regular battles after this artifact is used, shiny light can trigger once every 8 seconds. See, these are the Soda's collectibles. What do these do? After use, charisma increased by 3. I wonder if you can go over. I have a bunch of this. And this is where you can buy the gear. It seems like you can only purchase each of them once. Swift eye drops, 50%. Both sides units gain 50% attack speed and move speed. Available 1 out of 1. It seems like you can keep 20-minute cooldown. These are something you can keep using. 30-minute cooldown. Oh. 20-minute cooldown. Purchase out some of these. Bloom as 1. Well, I have some of these already. And here's where you can purchase the pills to reset your stats. Because you can pick your... Distribute 10 points between strength, charisma, and intelligence. And these are just the increased charisma. To my inventory. Consumables. Items. Quest items. Valuables. It seems like for these are like your consumables that you can keep using. Shining light can trigger. So I can use it and then it recharges after 30 seconds. So I can like use all of these. Or replaces it. So you can only use one of these artifacts. May return, talk to this guy. Can we ride? We can only ride certain animas. So this one, all the animas have a skill. And then currently, only this Damascus can be ridden on. So we can't just ride on anything that looks like it's rideable. They have specific skills and only this one has the riding skill. There's one that I'm trying to get right now. It has the flying skill. I need to complete, I think, a couple more quests. I need to level up my relationship with the town before I can get this legendary. Anima level. It's really easy to hit max level though. Like this game does feel like a really casual game in the sense. It's casual but it's also not casual because the mode where you have to farm does take a while. Or they made it easier because of the beta. But it was really easy to get to level 30, which is the current max level. Participate in some activities. Befriended. Complete the mission renovation battle. Win Boba Burb Gunnery. Oh, I already participated in one of the games. But there's a tournament at the beach. Where's the beach? Oh, it's right here. And there's some mini games. I can show you one of the mini games. I personally am excited for this game because I like the auto chess. I don't mind the auto chess gameplay. In fact, I like it even though it's a bit different. And I like the collection, but the collection is something you'll mainly do in the beginning. Because like one thing you can do in Pokemon is you can keep collecting and like leveling up different EV, IV Pokemons. Here, there's only one form of every anima, of every pet. So once you bond with them, there's like no difference in stats. Once you bond with one, you permanently own them and then you can use them in battle. So it feels like the collection process for the animas will be like a one-time thing at the beginning or whenever they add new animas. There's nothing you can, like you can't keep capturing or keep bonding with them. Oh, does this guy give me the challenge? Boba Burb Gunnery Tournament? This one's pretty easy. I just have to shoot the... The music changes to a derpy one. Oh, shoot. How about the easier if I don't actually spam that much? Nothing's hit me so far. Oh, wait. Okay. I just have to hold tight. Wait, why is this one coming so close to me? Is it over? Success! You've achieved the high combo. Wait, did I finish the trackable? Talk to the brochure salesperson. Oh, she's the brochure salesperson. Okay, I can turn these two in first. Spray and pray, indeed. I've already completed in 2 of them. I took apart. And then there's one more. I'm almost there. 300 is what I need for my next anima. But these all have prerequisite. This guy doesn't have a prerequisite. I tried the anima. I think I tried the anima race. Don't give the wheels? What do you mean? Wait, where is the... I need to go... in here? Oh no, this doesn't open. Reading child. She looks sad. Probably need to cheer her up. Encourage. Wait, we encouraged the wrong person. Or maybe she's not sad. I should probably talk to her. Will these annoying noises ever stop? Oh! I need the quiet one. Silent domain. Helping out. Oh, I can level up my points by helping out people too. I think I've already helped this out. Wrong person. Uh-oh. They're in the next house. Oh. The briefcase radiates. Oh. Someone else's briefcase. It feels like she wants something. Maybe I can use the gust ability. Oh, maybe not. Huh. I'm not sure what she wants from the little thing. Sometimes you have to... It doesn't tell you what interactions are available. It tells you what they do though. Like you can right click to see what the exploration ability is. How about Beguile? I don't think... They have an ear. Discourage. Proficiency. This is encourage. There's a lot of encourage ones. Acorn toss. Cipher reading. Drive away the dark. What? It really glows. There's no gacha system so far. But it's hard to say if there will be a gacha system. Maybe I also need to encourage this girl. Or we're encouraging the wrong person. A little treat for children. I can't talk to her. Happiness event. Talk to Petrolog Granny. Oh, it's discovered the Petrologs. I was like, I can already turn it in. Yeah, there'll likely be a gacha for the playable characters, the ones we can talk to. I can get it, I think. Oh, press the wrong button. I think I can get my flying anima. Let's see. I need to raise my membership, but not this one. I think I said I leveled up. Yeah, waiting increase. Go increase track. And this game has a skip button. You can skip the dialogue, but the dialogue is surprisingly interesting. It's more. There is a lot of dialogue, and it's more interesting than I imagined. It's time to get our flying anima. I'm here to level up. The level 4 limit reached. I got my dragon more. Look at this flight. See how far we can fly. Time to go out. Hold R to change into dragon more. Let's check out the flying. Oh, how'd I go up? Oh, spacebar goes up. Holy! And then I can fly a bit quicker. Wow. We can fly in this game! This is pretty sick. I can just fly over all the buildings. I bet I can... Oh, there's some chests. Wait. Oh no. There's actually a lot of shiny things on the top. Wow. This flying ability is pretty sick. And then I can just walk up onto the rooftops. I see there must be some items only gated by flying. You can go around just collecting things. I wonder if there's some NPCs that are only found upstairs. Oh, so I can fly over to... I can enter the arena. Fly over. Now there's jump, but the jump is honestly not very good. It's like really short and you don't really get anywhere via jump. This flying though I could get used to. Let's go up. I like this anima too. The Dragonmore. Dragonmore. Oh, we can actually fly in here. I can. This thing is gated. How about the other side? See, it seems like I can't actually use the flying to go over. I drop. It doesn't let me go inside. Looks like that might be a quest related thing. Is this a MiHoYo game or just a similar name? It is from Hoyo verse. We can admire the scenery. It's a bit laggy. We can admire the scenery. Wow. There's some plants I can pluck. What are these plants that I just got? Gradual growth. Increases health, nutrition. Can fly over. Did I actually unlock all the waypoints? Oh, I didn't unlock the waypoint in the hill. There's no stamina too, so you can keep flying. Oh, but I can't. There's some invisible walls in here. I'm kind of sad for the horse. Now that we can fly. Can I challenge this one yet? There's some challenge battles. Let's see. Special challenge, aspect, fracture, light. It requires you to use a specific synergy. Not a fan of flying and ruin the feeling of movement. This flying feels slower. Enemy Star Spine enters Berserk state, while ally Star Spine are buffed. Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go the light synergy. Let's activate this team. Delete everyone. Aspect light. Just deploy all of these. This one's my backline carry. Do I have any frontlines? Frontline carry, frontline tank. Frontline carry. Oh, these are all frontline. And then I can bring probably a mastermind and a striker. Oh, my little one's a mastermind. I can bring my Finalization. And then one more. What's up? Oh, my prime card here. This thing is a magic. I have 3 of these. Maybe we'll go for the magic. Alright, this girl buffed the light. Activate Shining Light once, increases the attack and MP. Welcome back, Cloaks! Happy 24 months! Thank you so much for the 2 years of support. And the hamster's so big. There are buffs that buff your character models. So kind of like in TFT and Auto Chess, where like your 3-star units are bigger here, they grow bigger based on like special effects. Maybe we'll give them my other magic. This one was energy and MP. I'll equip this. Play this girl. Alright. We stacked our... Is that... It's not really a hamster. It's like a... porcupine? Star spine. I think it's based off of like a porcupine. My light team. I should deploy one for... I did 8888. Let me drink some water. Oh, congrats on the Yuno to Lime. First 10 pulls after returning. Wow. Congrats. The enemy Apolloninus enters a berserk state, while allied Apolloninus are buffed. Oh, this one. Frontline tank magic. This team should be fine. Is it fine? I think so. Deep ones? One thing I'm confused about is it doesn't tell me like exactly what some of the keywords do. Like there's Omni Leech, which I assume is lifesteal, and Deep Wounds I assume is like either DOT or anti-heal. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't find where they defined the keywords for some of these effects, unfortunately. The gacha is probably the character, like the controller. If you see on the bottom left, your team can typically equip from 1 to 3 controllers, and these are the characters. They each come with a relic, so to use the relic, which is an item that you can give to your animas, you have to deploy them. So the characters or the controllers are probably what we're going to be gachaing for. But we don't know yet. And there's no gacha in this current beta. This one's attacking mine and I'm attacking this one. Really, we got this. Ah. Success! One aspect cleared. Oh, there's a big boss at the end. This is a huge boss. While allied Glampa is strengthened. Activate. Wait, but I don't have the last light thing. All right, this is how I get. I'm missing the 7. I'm missing Glampa. Activate light synergy 7. What? But how do I get light synergy 7 when I don't? I need to defeat this to get my 7th. I only have 6 light. Wait. Allied Glampa. I feel like I need. Do I not defeat this one to get this guy? Maybe I can find him. I'll need to check my quests. I might be able to get him from some other source. Oh, I get a trial one! Oh, okay. I was really confused. The new Hoyo game, depending on what they do with it, feels like a very free-to-play game so far. Big one. Frontline carry magic. I'll give them items over. Wait, do I not have 7 lights? Oh! I might have destroyed my... Wait, restart. Retry. What happened to my light character? Aspect, light. Oh, my banner ring. Now I have it. Ah, now I have a big one too. Mine was so small. It's because I didn't get the synergy. Shiny light deals true damage to all opponents. Is mine dying? What's happening to mine? Oh, mine's hanging in there. Yeah, because the shiny light dealing true damage is affecting the opponent. Success! And now I obtained my chunk too, and I can play the 7 light. Aspect contract obtained. Oops. What is this one? Aspect fracture dark. Wow, these are all the different fracture challenges. Are there benefits? No, you just get to experience it earlier. And I guess there's like, if you wanted to play the game, I guess the benefit is you get to play it earlier. But usually in the early test, there's a lot of bugs, so you're doing a lot of free bug testing. Where is that one? Wow, the flying is pretty cool. Go unlock. Control is go down. The flying is kind of slow though, so it's not that OP. So going down, I circle around. Well, I can't play with them. This is the dark. There's a dark one over here. You should give some incentives. 100k primos. Wait, for what? One account? Challenging this one. Investigate? Well, I can get this one after I defeat these. The game does seem to be mainly the battling mode is like an auto chess or AFK arena type of battle mode. It's different than auto chess in the sense that we're not picking units. Like we own the units, we go and bond with them and then we can deploy them. Do I have... Well, I do have these. Team 3. Competition and striker. Should have a 4th team. Balanox, Dark Protector, frontline tank. Backline carry, frontline tank. Frontline tank magic. Backline carry physical. I have 4 dark. 5 dark. Do I have 4? Oh, now I have 5. And then I can deploy 3 more units. Dark? I think this guy buffs the dark. Armand. 1.11. Put it on here. I think I can combo with... Thank you, Forties, for gifting a subscription to Adam. Thank you for gifting to our viewers. Welcome back to Adam. Thanks for dropping by. Offer relic. We'll try the blade relic. Just stack up this one. And then what? energies do I have? Blasters, big gun, immunity to all CC effects. Seems pretty good. Oh, my Dragonair. I love big gun. Magic frontline support. So it's innate trait. I see itself is immune, but it just heals for a maximum percentage. Heals. That's a healer on the front wave. Blaster. Play this one. And then satiation. I can deploy my Start. Good luck with meeting to Dylan. I think only my Dragonair is immune though. My Dragonair is immune. Oh, it seems to have promptly died. Okay, I have a big Phalaenoxy tanking in the front. Does anyone do any damage though? In the back? I'm slowly killing it. I think my big one in the front can kill everyone. Nice. Once a guard for the Sovereign Kafka. I did notice there's also a Sovereign Kafka. Is it a fun game? Kind of depends on if you like the more idle auto chess. Is auto chess-esque combat game with some collection of the pets. Which ones? Oh, my backline carry magic. Maybe I change these two. Remove. And then this girl. This was MP attack speed. I'll just stack these on her. Oh wait. This is a certified casual game. Unless they make it PvP. So far there's no PvP in the beta, from what I can tell. Oh, the bouncing effect is pretty sick. Wow. Victory? I have to complete some challenges to obtain all of the legendary 5-star animas in this game. Lumeridin is buffed. That's this thing. Frontline physical tank. Oops! I removed it. Let me put it in. Change Cardia. I can put in this guy. Thank you, 5-star for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 13 months! Thank you for the 13 months of support. You could do some sort of gauntlet like HSR for endgame. You know, for challenging like the HSR MOC type of thing. I'll buff this one. Blade. Or just drag our items over. And they have special buffs, which make them really big. Like maybe a series of fights with roguelike level ups. That feels like what the mode that I was doing earlier felt like. And there's the final boss. Oh, it's a little cat for the final boss. My 5-star. Waxula. Oh, it's riding on a... Wait, it kind of looks like it's riding on something, but here it's just standing by itself. It and its cat. Oh, it summons! It's active. It summons Count Wax in the area of the battlefield, dealing 100% magic damage. Backline carry magic. Oh, it's an assassin. Blinks to the location where the enemy units are densest. And release bats. I need to get rid of my... Move this one. I finally have my synergy. It's a magic type. Deploy this girl and this one. Oh, this one doesn't give MP. This one only gives health and attack. This girl. Just drag everything on here. Good luck. Thank you, Iya, for the 6 months resub. Oh, I summoned the big bat! The big cat bat. Wow. It's all wrecking both sides. Mine seems a bit more stronger though. That could be pretty useful in the other mode. Thank you, Iya, for the 6 months resub. After I defeat this challenge, I can now obtain this anima. The 5-star animas you have to usually do some special quest or challenge to obtain. Oh, wait, the guy? Wait, Armin comes to say hi? A faint silhouette emerges from the void. It is Armand, the Novark of Darkness. Don't bother me with such trivial matters. Current version not implemented, and they don't have all the dialogues yet. Well, his model looks pretty good. Waxula obtained. Oh, and then once I get 5, I can obtain my reality blaster. I'm just missing... I'm missing one more. Oh no, I keep pressing Z for map. That's my map everywhere else. Where is the last challenge? And this is the current map. It's not very big right now. We have our cozy town in Leah. There's also the sewers, which I haven't completely unlocked yet. What is this store? Oh, it's underground? Feels like I haven't unlocked the store. Oops. Where's my last aspect challenge? Can I track it? Oh, I think it's here. Track. Oh, it's called Iya actually. It's Leah, but it's pronounced Iya. Or I only had one left. Ear? No, it's not ear, it's Iya. The Honkai Nexus anima probably releasing in a year. This is still an early beta, unfortunately. But it's also fortunate because they still have the chance to change a lot of things. Ally martial birds are buffed and non-competition anima. Should make one for... Dark. This is my light team. This is my light team? Oh no, this isn't my light team. This is some weird team. This is my light team. Maybe this can be the competition team. What do I have for competition? I have 6. First striker. Competition. Papyrus. Backline carry. Explorer. Now I have the 6 energy. Then I can put in something else. Egg gloves. Favari derpy dial. Frontline carry physical. Probably want to change my effects. Competition. Maybe I can put in this guy. Deploy. And then... put in Blade. Maybe Sir Champion. Equip up our items. And then I can equip one, I can deploy one more. What do I have? Spook. What is the spook effect? Briefly it becomes untargetable. Probably doesn't matter what I equip. But this bird should do most of the damage. Evernight? The weapon is called Evernight. Yeah, you can make 20 preset teams. Success! I've obtained my last one. Oh, then I can get 2 more. I should only be missing a few more animas. Wait, there's one more boss. Oh. They're little bomber guys. Papillon is strengthened. What is he? Frontline tank physical. I'll just move all the items over. He's so big. Blade is a controller. How controllers work? They're called cardias. You can use their relic. Every controller comes with a passive that buffs your team. It gives some effect to your battle. And then they also give you an item, and you have to deploy them to be able to use the item on one of your units. So Blade gives an item that gives 15% attack and some flat attack and then some lifesteal, it looks like. Why is Redhead? Wait, what happened to Redhead? Ah, and then the champion comes out for a bit. On the floor and not Blade. Whoa. Nexus Lunastrum has unlocked. Oh, I just unlocked this. Complete challenges? What are these challenges? Oh, there's like sets of challenges for the different aspects. 315 days. Is it the MOC? Wait, you're right. Wait, I think this might be the MOC chat. I think I unlocked the end game. Hold on, let me collect my reward for completing my thing. I got another anima. Thank you, Nice Mick, for resubscribing. Happy 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Okay, I completed this thing. Aspect contracts. Oh, and these are just extra. Fulfill the conditions to oh, I can't claim these yet. I see, to claim this guy, I need to do the contract. Win 3 battles with 5 light aspect on your team. I see, I don't have the 5-star yet. Reach reputation 4. Oh, I can do my surveys. I don't need the aspect rewards anymore. Let's check out the Lunastrum. This does look like it's the MOC. We have 21 stars. Thank you, Nicola, for resubscribing. Happy 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Physical badge. All allied anima gains 10 attack. At the start, the allied anima with the highest attack gains an additional 10. Current challenge 1 out of 7. Hey, this is kind of like the gauntlet that Lam was talking about earlier then. Thank you, Ania Tika, for the 14 months resub. Happy 14 months! Thank you for the 14 months of support. So this seems to be a physical attack buff. I wonder if I can just clear with like my normal team. Where's my team? Backline. Maybe I'll put in this guy. Now we have my 3, 4 backline carry. Wait, what is this guy doing here? Change spook. Reality. Where's my other? Ferrari. Aspect. I can check here. Who did I not deploy? I didn't deploy this one. Backline physical. Go to change cardia. I think I removed this one and put... But I want to use... Wait, not this girl. How is the satiation? Extra attack. Armin loves home. I deploy one of these on this guy. Reality does increases the attack. It's a self buff apparently, and this guy just has a. It's his own little thing. He just increases his own attack by 30%. I guess it's a nice like solo anima. Are you interested in these types of games? I am actually interested in these types of games. We'll just continue deploying and see if we can clear everything. Welcome back to Catapult. I was showing everyone Honkai Nexus anima and my progress. I'm kind of tanky in the front. Maybe I give... Who's doing the damage? Next tap range. Oh, I see. I can't see because I reset everything. I have a bit too many things in the back line. Let me deploy... Blaster... I should get another Mastermind or Striker. A Ferrari in the front. Let me see the damage breakdown. The damage breakdown is pretty helpful. You're not renaming your anima? I haven't renamed my anima yet. I renamed one of them. But am I gonna show the progress? They're in progress. It looks like my magic attacker doesn't do anything, which makes sense because it buffs attack. So in that case, I think I want to delete these. I wonder if I still keep this one for satiation. Maybe I buff. I could use the attack speed. Oops. And then we'll buff maybe with this guy. We'll stack it on this one. Energy, though this gives MP. And this doesn't combo with this guy. Attack crit rate. So maybe I don't use this girl. Memory buff. Light buff. I don't benefit from the other ones though. Although maybe it's this blade to protect the strongest. Some Omni Leech. And this is also MP. I could bring this guy. I just don't have any effect. Mark a hex after start of battle. Take one move. Oh, this guy's effect is not bad actually. Mark a hex after the start. Take one enemy and forcibly move them, stunning them and increases the damage. It's a competition thing. And it moves their backline, which is pretty good. Welcome, Kiri the God. This is kind of like Hoyo Auto Chess, but you don't have... It's a bit different because you're not drafting your units. Welcome, Moji to this stream. To the Burger Salamander. The Burger Salamander is my carry here. My other guy is doing quite a bit of damage too. I wonder if I give the reality guy... Uh-oh. Danger Principle. All allied anima gain 30 attack during preparation phase. 15 seconds, all enemy anima are healed for 25% max health. I guess that's because the reality buffs itself. I wonder if it would do more damage. I didn't feed him anything. No Nexus things. We'll continue. I still have more Oh, it gave me each anima may only equip once. Increase attack and attack speed. When battle starts, gain physical leech. After participating in defeat, gain 5%. Give this to my salamander. Oh, he's bigger. And whenever you feed things to your animas, they grow big. Go burger shooting salamander! Hamburgoof is the in-game name. They're so tanky! I might need to level up the stats of my... This guy could probably do a bit more damage. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Well, why does this guy have a battle sign on his head? They all have... Why do they have so many more items than me? Each anima may only equip once. I think this resets at the beginning. I wonder if I just go for like a... all the blasters are backline carries. I need some tanks in the front. Let me just start battle and see what happens. Read it again. Let me drink some water. Don't die, puddly pup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I might... Uh-oh. I might be able to survive. Oh no. I have some lifesteal. You can do it, salamander! Go, go, go! Oh no! Not quite enough. My salamander couldn't get there. Who did they forcibly move in the beginning? My puddly pup is next to their puddly pup. Maybe I move this guy over here. And I wonder if I don't... Though this guy has a satiation. I feel like I could make this guy the carry. And then go some other combos with reality. Well, let me just try... Oh, wait, did I feed? Oh, he does have the consumable. These are so tanky. But when they die, they split into 3 things. Uh-oh, uh-oh, puddly pup, hang in there, puddly pup. I healed! Going better! The puddly pup is still... Holy, it swallowed my salamander! Oh no! It didn't swallow my salamander. It's like a random chance. I think with some RNG we can get there. I'm not using the one that buffs satiation, but maybe I should. I'm using the one that moves someone over. Because I wanted to use his weapon. I wanted to use the... This actually doesn't... This might not do much for my salamander. Because his skill... It does let his skill crit. I don't think his skill needs to. There's a lot of RNG and auto chest though. Like, this time it didn't swallow me, so I think I win. I got it! Almost! Success! And then there's one more level. One champion crucible. Oh, it's just the attack percent. Maybe we'll try changing with my satiation guy again. Satiation girl. Hungry. Give the energy over here. Let me try this and see how it goes. It does give them the extra energy. Oh, they're kind of tanky on the last level. I might need to equip my animals with the sigils. Oh, there's like equipment. Holy, they still have like 7 left. And the last level seems a bit difficult. I think I need to level up. Because I didn't level up the skills. You need to probably level up the skills. The first 6 levels seem pretty simple though. We get some in-game currency aspect gems. What's the memory badge? Oh, it's specifically buffing memory anima. Gain 1 level for each allied memory anima on the battlefield. I haven't joined the game. Thank you, Boon Craving, for resubscribing for 6 months in advance. Happy 3 months! Thank you for the 3 months of support. Create a team. Do I have all the memory things? No gacha in the game so far, but likely gacha cause Hoyo. The memory synergy. I have to put it in. That's 306. I'm missing one of the memories. I'm missing 2 of the memories. See, I probably can't do this until a bit later. Ideally, you want to have all your synergies. See, I need to level up all my... I need to level up my pets too. They summoned some Memobillion. There was a guy that synergized with the memory. Kumio Kyo. Backline, frontline tank. Backline support. Blaster. What's Gladiator? It's Gladiator specific buff. I can still deploy. This guy seems pretty good to deploy as a flex. Maybe I should level him up. The Kumulan. I need the Corgi. Yeah, I'm missing this thing, right? Oh, it does look really cute. How do I get the Corgi? Save the team. Let me see. This seemed to be the end game mode. We have 21 stars. One is probably asking me about... Where's my anima dex? Claim all. Dragamore. Oh, some of them are from Quest. Which one do I get from? It's similar. I want to say the battle, like the battlefield, is similar to TF2, but the concepts are different. This is a war gladiator. Square scythe. And then I've already obtained this one here. And there are some I needed to complete the challenge for. Oops. And these are my 2 new ones. I should level up this guy. Here's where I need to feed them. Attack. Can I see their stats? I can't see their stats here, but they increase in game. Nurture. Yeah, the music playing in the back is from the game. Then we can level up the damage bonus for this one. Some health, some armor. What does this do? Unleashes 18 swords. Uses charge instead of energy, so he doesn't need any energy. Generates charge through a special basic attack. Attack speed cannot be increased or decreased. When receiving attack speed altering effects, I convert 65% to attack. Commands the sword to weave through, dealing 100% physical. Also, I can just give him like the 16% attack one. I don't have that many sigils. Drunken blade work. Grief as morning dew. I have quite a few now. Bloom as 1. Gain for every allied unit who shares a synergy. These are like the these are kind of like the equipments that they break, but they're one-time use. Or not one-time use, but once you equip it on, you can't unequip without destroying the thing. But you can keep farming this thing. Probably wants the tempered steel. I need more tempered steels for my backline carries. Quest. The guidebook. Aspect contracts. Oh, I need the corgi! Wait, this corgi is the one I'm missing. But I need to complete chapter 1 memory. Oh, and then I need to reach reputation 4. Oh, so I need to do the quest. What's the point of it breaking if you can just refarm it to make you have a farming loop, I guess? That makes you want to keep farming. And this guy... Is it nighttime? Maybe I can break in at night. I couldn't figure out how to go into the cave. There was a quest I needed to do to progress, but then... Maybe they're like sleeping at night? There's an animal that lets you bloom the flowers. Oh, here I guess you just watch the flowers bloom. Maybe I can fly inside. Go up. Wait. I'm flying in the opposite direction. I can go unlock the waypoint here. Oh, I see a picture lag. Collect it. Yeah, it is kind of laggy when I run around, especially. I think I can complete. One of them was like win 3 battles with 4 dark, win 3 battles with 5 light aspect. I should be able to defeat this guy, hopefully. Let's duel. There's a lot of random NPCs you can duel. There's my light team. 7 out of 8. Oh, right, because I didn't get my last light. I needed to claim the thing for my last light. Backline carry magic. Just stack this girl. Satiation, striker. And another tank. It hasn't crashed my computer yet. What does she do? Summons jade blooms. Each time the active skill has been used twice, the next active skill becomes summons a... Oh, it summons the deer that goes through everyone. It's TFT in terms of the battle, but it's kind of... I want to say it's more like AFK Arena in that sense. Because TFT is like a whole... It's like a PvP. You draft the characters and then they fight. I need to win a few more battles. I think I've used up... Oh, there's another one. I feel like I don't have any more places to spend my crystals. Duel. Right? I can almost collect. Good morning to Agile. Welcome back. I think attacks and gains energy really slowly. I feel like I barely won. Oh, wait, I found Blade! I see Blade's over here. I remember someone posting about this. You can find Blade in game. Blade with his Q blade. Hello, Blade! I've wandered countless lands, yet more remain untrodden. May we meet where I'm destined? I don't know if I want a Maybelline anymore. Well, I'll await your return. Oh! Wait. This blade kind of looks powerful. Maybe I bring in my other team. My Yum Yum team. Blaster Satiation. Alright, let's see if I can defeat Blade. You're masters and TFT and play Hoyo games on the side. Are you looking forward to this game so far? Yeah, I know, I can't believe Blade is randomly in the game. Oh wait, I think I need to... Wait, no, these are correct. Blade's wrecking me! He's like one-shotting all my... I didn't even kill the other units. Why does Blade have such good items? Where's Strawberry? It looks like I need to get better before I can defeat Blade. Oh, you know nothing? Powerful anima. You may encounter extremely powerful anima who you may bond after defeating them. So I need to level up like some special team to counter this Blade. I have new info on Blade. I've encountered Blade. Holy, Blade is no joke! I know! So far the story we're in, where we lost our memories. The world fragmented. And then we're trying to figure out what happened. What we know so far, there's like a me of the past. According to Breadhead, I once did something incredible. And then we're trying to discover clues. So the story is just we get freed. We were like in prison for a while and then we got freed. And then now we're trying to find out what's happening. I see Blade is chilling over here. I need to find a way to defeat Blade. But meanwhile, let me see if I can go in. What is this guy doing here? It's ruined. I need a way to get into the cave. The cave is over here. Wonder if there's another entrance. It's kind of laggy walking around. I already turned down some of my settings. Welcome back to James B. The Pokemons are called Animas in this game, and then we're Animasters. This thing stunned me! I need to pick up this thing. I go down... Are they still guarding the entrance? Oh, they're still here. Maybe I can use a ability to get past them? I need like a sneaky ability. Beguile them! Thank you, Alex Fest, for resubscribing. Thank you for the 36 months resub. Happy 3 years! Thank you for the almost 3 full years of support. Welcome back to Alex Fest. Hope you've been doing well. Find a way into the cave. How do you think I get into the cave? Discourage. Encourage. Cipher Glow Bloom. Deft Bypass. Silent Domain. I don't think so. They always catch me whenever I walk through. I've already talked to him for all the other ones. It's not just an auto battler. There's a lot of overworld exploring and walking around and solving some puzzles. Thank you, Piasu, for sending a message to Pina Gacha. Hope work is going well for Piasu. Happy 28 months. Do you think caking them works? Oh, you're right. Maybe if I cover their faces. Alright. Now we cake the other one. No, wait, actually works! They're literally blind? Wait, that's how you get in? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I can't believe that's how you sneak in. I suppose it covers... Oh no. The guy I woke up. I have to be quick. Wait. Oh no, this is a different dialogue, I think. I got in! That's pretty OP. Open the door. Deft bypass. It was somewhere in my mind. I was thinking like, I wonder if caking works, but I didn't think it worked like that. Perhaps an animal that uses I didn't read the hint. What did it say? Something. Perhaps an animal. Maybe I can just walk in. I got stunned. I think it will tell me after. Although it doesn't matter if I get stunned, I guess. But there are a lot of these shrooms. Oh, your younger brother is having his internships there? Sakura saying, why would you ever want to fly to the States? Which one interacts with these? Soft flick? Shadowed, plunge the surrounding. Probably not this thing. I can't see anything. I'm still stunned. Unshadow me. I used this on the shrooms. I don't think this does anything. When I walk over, it pops up. Gonna try in and out and fly back. Hope you have a safe trip if you're flying over. Rushing work before flight to the States. How long are you in the States for? Acorns. Can my acorn toss work? That doesn't seem to do anything. Mighty impact. I don't think smashing does anything. I don't have that many extra abilities. Mighty impact, toss, acorn toss, super bounce, sweet toss. The cakes don't do anything here. Oh, see the ear sign. Maybe it's silent domain. I should have used the ear next to the other girl. Maybe. I think I can investigate. Can I investigate? Wait. Let me see if there's a mission tip. Oh, it doesn't give me the tip about. But whenever I try to investigate, it stuns me. I see. I have to really dispel the things first. It doesn't let me click on whenever I try to investigate. Active other. Oh, this is my glider. You're a tourist, so hopefully can have fun while you're in the States. Can I smash this thing? Welcome, Void, to the stream. Hello. I said something about using an ability. How about silent domain? Oh, that doesn't seem to work. They can still detect when I'm clicking on a book. Soft lick? Soft lick can't really lick them. Welcome back, Tella. You like how they keep a lot of the lore a secret, but I've already teased that it's not going to be super uplifting and happy. That definitely feels like it. Oops. Stretchy legs. What is even the stretchy legs ability? Super bounce. I'm trying blowing the... Not at the mushroom. And the mushrooms don't seem perturbed. The gotchas are probably the characters. I feel like I've almost used most of these. Glow bloom. Oh, I didn't switch. Oh, it is the glow. I see. The glow makes them afraid. Flip through. Search for the cabinet. Ah! Mighty Smash! This must be the small hole and dug up something incredible. Oh! I can turn into... Right, there's some parts where you turn into your creatures. And then you can do some quests. Welcome back, Mel and Leo! I will try Genshin UGC. Uh-oh. There's a left path and a right path. Go to the left one first. Oh. Looks like a dead end. Welcome back, Chili Churl. Whoa. There's a big critter in here. Sinchao. What's your name? Doesn't answer directly. What are you doing here? I remember and I wait. There's no sun or moon here. There were once people here and they gradually disappeared. I have no master. There's a shiny thing on the top. I'm in the small hole. Oh! Oh! I see this place is a secret doorway to go inside. Ah! Now I can go in by going through the sewer. And right over. Yeah, I did get access to Anima. It's not out yet. It's in closed beta currently. Go down and take a look. And the music, whoa. When the archaeological researcher fell down. Rope. Do you want to leave? Nope. Gleaming golden statue. A wave of dizziness washes over you? Oh, I need to defeat the Puddle King. Why does it have so much HP? 10, okay, 10k is not too bad. How is the story? It seems like we're just discovering clues about our past so far. There hasn't really been a main story. We go to town and then we meet the inhabitants of the town and then we kind of just hang out and learn about what's going on in the town. The game has been challenging. I couldn't defeat Blade. And in the endgame mode, I think I need to level up some of my animas before I can defeat it. Some are dangerous, man. Not so dangerous, man. Here's where you can click the skip key. Pestered me and burdened me into places. Nexus battle? Looks like we can't Nexus battle until I finish the quest. Ferrari, big orange. The other one must be Pomelo. Do we know the person up there? I might. Whoa, reward obtained. Hamster that has tears. Oh, what is that thing? For the next regular battle, all allied animal revive at full health the first time to take full fatal damage. I see. Talk to the duel. Oh, there's some other items on here. Scattered page from a notebook. Oh, it's about Kafka! The sovereign of strength and weakness. Kafka's whereabouts have been a mystery for ages, but that blade guy just won't let it go. Kafka looking for Blade and Honkai Nexus Anima. Oh, I can battle this one. Can I defeat this one? It looks kind of tough. It's level 38. Let's try. Armor, MR, health. I don't think I can defeat this thing either. It's so tanky. I think I probably need someone to destroy the back line. Although I almost killed everyone in the back. Oh, but my front line died. Oh no. I think I need a stronger overall team. What's that anima? It's I haven't collected it. I think it's one of the 5-star ones. You need to battle with it to collect it. An anima here. Leave. I need to build up my other team. Here's what the NPCs look a bit NPC. A bit too NPC. Oh, did I finish that quest? I can battle this guy now. I probably do need to level up for the championship too. This guy is over here. Untouched Cassidy. Time to duel! I'd like to challenge you. Boba Burf is buffed. 30% attack speed. So what are the items I put on? I kind of split. Maybe I remove this one. This one gives attack. Satiation buff. And then I can give him... Oh, the health and attack. I guess I can get both of these over. Energy MP. Become untargetable. I'll give it all to my Hamburg. Calling people NPC IRL has become popular here with Gen Z. Hard to explain it to your parents recently. Go Hamburg! Wait, it's round 1? Oh, I need to win 2 rounds. Victory 1. Allied units gain 40% attack and MP. This is the auto battling part, where some people don't like, but I don't mind. Which faction gives the shield? My active gives the shield. This little... I don't know what creature it is. It gives a shield when it activates. You have one more guy to battle. There's a mystery in your neighborhood. Oh, I almost finished tracking this one. But I got stuck. I couldn't figure out how to go into the sewers. The tracking doesn't tell me where it is. Or maybe it does. It has the 200 which way? This way. Maybe it's closer here. Sewers down here. I like for for instance the jump, it's like not high enough to even jump over most of the railings, which might be realistic. Whoa, I just glitched through. Thank you, We Shout Louder, for the 5 months resub. Happy 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Where's the sewer? Explore the underground sewer. Right, it's the one over here. I got stuck last time. Maybe I can figure it out this time. Oh, it's because I needed light. Wow. I couldn't see the switch. That's why I didn't have anywhere to go. I needed the light switch. I needed my shiny anima. And this unlocks this NFC key card. Investigate the eerie phantom. Bypass the lock. Challenge successful. Oh, and then we enter battle. 10A seems like a chill game that's a nice change of pace when you want to take a break from the action. It's not an action game at all. It's like an auto, like almost like one of those auto farmers, idle games, which is a very different game than what they've tried, what Hoyo has tried like at all. Anything in here? I don't think so. There's some issues where sometimes you get stuck. Come out. Close. Stream is about to end soon. I was doing my quest. Are gems primos? That gems are kind of like the farm currency in here. Woman's necklace. Is that a quest item? A very delicate necklace. Grab this. Oh, I can break this wall. Oh. Ah! Oh, I died. I fell into the water. Oh, but can I ride? No, I can't ride. I see. Huh, I wonder how I go up. Oh, maybe this is where the jump. There's like that thing that lets me super bounce. You can have a super bounce effect. And then I can get this chest over here. Whoa. Armband, so I got an item. Armband sovereignty. See, all of these are permanent items, which you don't have to craft, which is nice. I forgot I had super bounce. And then my light. I want my light back. Glow blue. We can't ride on the dragon in here, unfortunately. But here, it lets me turn on all the light. We can't use our mounts in the sewers. I get across? Cannot ride. Maybe super bounce can let me bounce across too. Ah! I think. Oh, wow! It does work. Oh, so that's how I can cross divides. I've never tried this before. He didn't die. He's just taking a break. Let me drink some water. I think it's just not optimized. It shouldn't have that high of a requirement. Oh, I get to fight with Haru. I do hope there's like a 2x from the very beginning, especially for some of these like less important fights. Yeah, it's the very first beta, so it does make sense that it's not optimized. Victory? After this quest, I should be able to almost challenge the championship. Skip for now, return to the surface. Oh, looks like there's nothing else here. Oh, then this connects to the other part. Go back up. This mount, even though you can ride and fly, it's not very quick. And it's kind of it's a bit awkward. Because it does a swirl before it jumps up. Ah! I finally completed this thing. Oh, and now I have the shop unlocked! Welcome back, Railer! I can buy some relics. I've unlocked almost all the endgame though, it seems like. We found our... What do you have for sale? Oh, these are just the pills. Wisdom eye mask, goofy sticker. Decrease your charisma. Int strength increased by 2. There hasn't been any hard checks though for your int strength things that you've leveled up. Thank you, Ruler, for the 5 months again. What do you sell here? Well, it's pretty much the same item. I need to defeat Mr. Masa. Where's Mr. Masa? Over here. I should be able to pick up something at the locker. I picked up a key earlier. Oh, just got a goofy sticker. Time to challenge Mr. Masa to a duel. Nexus battle. And then I'll be level 4. Gain a lapis orb. Try this one. I also need to win 2 rounds here. Hello, Grandpa! Prepare for battle! But it has charges instead of using MP. 30% armor, 2 or more relics. I think I'll go for this one. Each anima can equip 3 relics. Everyone has 3 slots. I don't have that many relics though, because I only get 1 from each of these characters that I have. I have 3 characters. And then sometimes rounds give you relics, but you can equip up to 3. And then there's also an item slot over here, or like a relic slot over here. And the relic is something you have to farm via the in-game roguelike mode. Oh, now I can level up my battle level. Welcome back, I'm not definitely Sam. Strategic depth. Seems like there's only 2 main endgame modes right now. One where you have a simulated universe roguelike mode, which I think is pretty fun. Though it gets a bit repetitive after a while. It is kind of grindy because it takes a while. Difficulty. It seems like I can't clear all of the things that easily. I have to level up my... I think I need to figure out like which comps are better versus which enemies. I unlock the endgame like tower or MOC. Probably try it out after I level up some more of my animas. Raise my level. The level raiser is over here. I should teleport to this one. I'm having fun in this game though, because in the beginning collecting all the animas is really fun. And they'll have abilities, like this dragon lets me fly into the sky. It is kind of slow though. And then there's no dailies, which I like. There's no dailies, no stamina gating, no weeklies. At least so far in the beta. Everything is just... You can do as much of as you want at once, or you can take your time. Leslie. And then the main gameplay loop seems to be you go around and then you battle animas and then you collect them. It's unlimited grinding, but there's not much to grind for. I guess it's just relics. You can grind for relics, and then you can use your relics to defeat the endgame content. I don't know what else is there after, though. I'm here to level up. Rating increase. Oh, I can go to the arena now! Oh, because I've leveled up to the... I can almost go to the championship. There's like a championship. There's no EV system. So one thing that's very different about this game compared to, let's say, Pokemon. Every anima, we have a current total of 66. I don't have them all yet. But all of them you can only capture once. You can only bond with once. And then you get it, and then it matches the level of your trainer, of yourself. So there's no leveling up of your animas. They're always whatever level you are. But you can level up their stats. And these are the materials that you can get by just fighting random other animas around. So everything is farmable for leveling it up. Go to the arena and meet Hua. I like the strawberry one. Probably because it's also one of the first ones I met, but I used it a lot. Oh, that was the narrator! This part's voice! This is like the main... Maybe this is the main quest.
这只是我们镇上的一个分赛场而已。我觉得你肯定会来，所以在这等着。卢浮斯和特拉沃两个投机倒把的坏东西，他们假装参赛者站在门口，把一些没用的信息当成无价之宝卖给低。还是说说你的打算吧。不知为什么，我就是有种预感，你肯定会来到这儿，而我总归要和你对上一局。
Wow, sometime. That's what I was thinking. Oh, we can directly go in. I don't know what Hua has. I think Hua has a... Everyone has like a bunch of different ones. So there's a cutscene where we enter the arena. We don't have details on the gacha yet. I think for sure I think there'll be cosmetic, but I think we might also need to gacha the characters. Because during combat we can deploy up to 3 characters that have effects that buff our characters, that buff the units on the battlefield. They all come with like one unique item. Ah, I have this character. The characters you can play as and the ones that you deploy, in addition to your animas, might be the gacha. Oh, she's the arena master. Wow.
要参加冠军大赛，他是你我都避不开的对手。听说有人用别的手段弄到了资格。
There's a way to win besides battle.
欢迎来到竞争赛场。嗨，
Receptionist.
好久不见。
接待员的笑容依然完美。
There's a narrator, which is pretty cool.
但你没有错过他眼中稍纵即逝的迷惑。他有
I think
话
based
想
on your stats, it gives you extra
最终没
dialogue.
有说。
And then in the main quest, there's like a
我相信
dialogue.
从眼神来看，他应该已经认不出小花了。
There's a narrator, which is pretty cool.
好久不见。
Now you can also review your past dialogue here. Oh, it tells you. I needed to make charisma greater than or equal to 4 to unlock this check. It seems like you can't skip the... Oh, there is nothing to skip here. You can skip all the dialogue, even the voice quest. I can give a different name.
你报上名字时，
下一个问题，您参赛的期望是？
So we can randomly answer.
明白，明白。
Oh, wait. We're fighting the receptionist, I suppose. What items did I put? Skills can critically. I can give. I wonder if this guy might be a bit stronger.
很棒，谢谢秦能给。这是
你接过数字牌。
Oh, where's 03?
03。
这个数字牌是您的凭证。
Your credential.
哎呀，和你的数字不一样啊。
We don't have the same number.
我是89号。
He's number 89 or maybe 68.
我必须承认，我应当是少数派。不管怎么说，2楼见。
See you upstairs. Oh, path to championship. Badge 3. Learn the contestants' numbers. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Yeah, it hasn't crashed yet today. See, we can duel. I know where the portal to the amphitheater is. As long as you help me with this thing. I see we can do different requests from people inside. Help Key obtain the badge. Welcome, Ringo! This game is really fun, but it's not out yet, unfortunately. This game is probably like 1 year away from being released. Welcome to the stream. It is a pretty cozy game though. And if you like the auto chess combat. What's the other contestant? Jilford, loose. Tall, slender man standing before you. Shall we duel? No one wants to just fight. Lucid likes children who respects their elders. Nintendo lawyer here. Telepathy. Wow. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Are you a doctor? This topic is too painful. You must be mistaken. Looks like there's not much. What's your badge number? 55. I hope I'm not your opponent. Oh, I can fight him. Ah, his level's weak. Guy looks like a serial murderer. Are you a doctor? Hope you enjoy your Wuthering Waves main story quest, Fuyo. Look forward to seeing what you say about it. Thank you for joining in today. I like that the loading screen is not completely bright though. Hoyo seems to have learned a little bit at least. Defeat possibilities. I wonder if this is one of those things you can... This feels like one of those quests you can play again later. Apex form... I haven't gotten my legendary yet. Complete chapter 1. Oh, I can almost get my quirky. Oh, there are no drops. I just had it in the name. Welcome, Fam True, to the stream. Take care to Maverick. Thank you for joining in today. Oh, we can't read anything. Abnormal thoughts. You share charisma. Friend duel? Huh. Stats on both sides, but they will switch targets after every attack. It's very chaotic. Everyone runs around because they need to switch targets. The competition does seem like something I might need to replay later. Unanchored possibilities. Uh-oh. I see. This championship has different... Nexus Anima. These are my survey rewards. Continue. Infinite Vortex. So my choices here will affect what ending I get. There are multiple endings you can get for a lot of for the main quest, it seems like. Here we're going and fighting everyone. I hope they'll drop this on PS5. This does feel like a nice game for like Switch, PS5. The PS5 might be more suited for like a more dedicated game. This feels like more of like an idle. Like you play this on your handheld device, or you leave it autoing in the back. Type of thing. John's badge. So there's so many people I can fight in here. Wow pops up. What's your badge number? Oh! She is? I see, and then here you have a bunch of different choices. Maybe the person you're looking for is long gone. It's not me, it's me. It's not, or we can still battle. I can pretend to not be the person. I like the not cry music. Was just talking to your friend about how you like it when in-game decisions affect how story quests play out. It's like a double-edged sword. Because on one, it's like on the one hand, it's nice when it has branching decisions, but on the other, depending on how the game approaches it, you might need to end up like replaying a lot of your previous parts just to get like a slightly different ending. It does seem like this game is going in the direction of the casual auto battler. Casual auto battler that resembles like AFK Journey and TFT in a way. Waiting increase. Proceed to the second floor and verify your badges. Let's see. My favorite game is Witcher 3.
你好。
Badge checker.
还能有什么意思？2楼竟然发生过，你不记得你曾经这样下去过？到底发生了什么事
What did he just say? The power really did go out on the second floor. And there's a lot of mystery going on.
为了比赛，我已经几天没吃。
There's like a lot of things that require you to kind of pay attention to what's actually going on in the dialogue.
看看我的胸牌。对，没错。
Badge verification tracker.
我的天。
Hand over your badge. Hand over a pair of badges with the same number.
没错，确实是一对牌。
Oh, then I can go in. Welcome, Julian, to the stream. You see a bit open world and no fights. The fights are auto chess, basically. That's the fights in this game. It's not an action combat game. More oh! She was pretending to be the guy. Wait. Now she's a tree. A Morpheron, Novark of change.
这个嘛，别那么严肃嘛，加莉莉大人。不
Who is this? We don't have him in
不要干涉比赛
as one of the characters.
对啊。
Join the second floor match. Oh wait, it's Argenti! I actually ran into Argenti! Before you stand, a red-haired man clad in resplendent armor. We came across Argenti! Have a mysterious guest. Where are you from? I'm the one who wanders the plains. He's still searching for beauty, even here. Get out of his mind. Other questions? Why are you participating? I see he wants to meet someone. Can I fight him? Nexus battle? Oh! We can fight Argenti. This game is surprisingly dialogue heavy. There's like a lot of branching dialogues and decisions that I feel like you can only make well if you know what's actually going on in the story. And if you skip everything, it'll be hard to figure out what's actually going on. You're just going around battling everyone. It's Maple! I have this girl as one of the characters. Anima is fascinating. The feeling is quite pleasant. Maple is a kid who naturally loves to play. Huh, then we can duel her. Imagine Maple from Bow Fury waiting for you. Oh, this is the one I don't have yet. Memory Striker. Memory, increase the max health of memory anima. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. First Blade, now Argenti. Why didn't they move Acheron in here? Casio Rolex, do you want to fight? Oh, seem to have find the tree-shaped contestant and obtain their badge. Oh, there's a referee here. Do I need to fight the referee?
他瞥了你一眼，一瞬间，也仅仅是在意识到的那一瞬间，你仿佛一头栽进了冰水中。他明白你在想什么，他也希望你能明白这一点。
我认识每一位选手。 比赛将分原本考虑到竞技规则，你明白了吗？如我所说，
比赛开始后，你将会面对连续4场对决。
考虑到可能，
他说话有够隐晦的。
那么，比赛开始，
there's definitely something fishy going on. That's also one other interesting aspect. Like for those of you that actually like to read, there's like a lot of mystery and suspense about what's going on in the story and the side story. There is English dub. I turned it to Chinese dub. There's EN, Japanese, Korean, and the usual languages. English, Chinese, Japanese, Korean. How hard are these? I'll find out soon. This thing is tanky. hamburger. Yeah, they already have the dubs for Yen. I don't think your character talks. I think.
打得不错。
本场姻缘队，等等，不好意思。
小花气喘吁吁地冲进大厅，停下脚步后，她的视线……
好吧，我本以为不会再有选手上来了，请稍等，我宣布，比赛做出如下调整，各位是本场姻缘对决的双方竞争的选手。
We're facing Hua. Also, I am facing Hua in the tournament. Competitions, contestants. They're all a bit lower level. I'm thinking, I don't know where we can go to hear Kiana's voice line. She doesn't really have voice lines because they're just controllers we use in combat. She doesn't have one in Honkai Impact 3rd. That's a good question. Oh, Kiana's not casted yet. I see. That makes sense.
胜负已分，我心服口服。本场姻缘队纯美的骑士，
一起加油吧！
请双方召唤。
Oh, and then I get to fight him again. That's 6, 2, 2, 1. Victory.
胜负已分，
你的精灵培养得很出。
恭喜，
Who do I
你
fight
已经取得了
after?
3场。
I've won 3 games. Yeah, Lily Bilal stands before you. The Arena Master.
恭喜，你的对局我看见了，你很有实力，我也很高兴见到你。让我们开始吧。
他侧目望向杰瑞尔，
我代表冠军爵于此见证
214
挑战者以及罗曼斯厅第32任场主，请双方召。
Summon your animals. Oh, we're just directly going into it. Wait, her things are level 32. I'm not sure if I can defeat her. We met Kiana in the story, but she just had the non-voice line, I remember. Well, maybe. Backline's falling. Her front line's falling. Oh no! Holy, her one thing wiped out like half of my team. Okay. I also got her. I think we got this. There's a lot of RNG. Looks like we won.
战斗就这么结束了。
Welcome back to Moon
大
Knight.
厅鸦雀无声，仿佛还未意识到你已经获胜。
There's a narrator. The story is kind of interesting. Welcome back to
周围才
Sidon.
响起掌声。
Yeah, the models
虽然有
are
些扫兴，
all very
但二
basic.
楼也
I'm
没
pretty
事
sure they intend
掌声
to
听起来稀稀拉拉。
improve the models.
恭喜你，你打得不错。
从他的神色来看，他并没有使出真正的实力。
是的，等你准备好了，就到场主室来，我会将前往竞技园的方式告诉你，是吗？我喜欢你的幽默感。
我的天，你
Where
我
do
也
we
很
go
惊讶。
after?
我想啊，难得有这么多音乐师聚在这儿，不多挑战。
Oh, learn how to get to the amphitheater.
是冠军爵的意思，此事不容商量。
加莉莉没有回答。
辛苦了，帕劳女士。再次祝贺。
杰瑞尔走后，加莉莉帕劳抬起手，看似是向你致意。
你 telepathy.
加
What
莉
are
莉的声
you?
音骤然远去。你从加莉莉的思想……
好啊你，
You sniffed out my mind
反
reading.
过来
Oh, we
读取我的思想。
countered.
你说的对。
You did it first.
一半是对你力量的试探。
She was trying to read our
对吧
mind.
说起来，帕拉雅雅，先是失
That's
误
'cause we
项，
gave-
在这种恶作剧在预选赛十分常。不过我想你来这儿，本届大赛的钥匙是一首歌
It's
谣
a。song.
加莉莉帕劳轻轻哼唱，你将旋律牢记于心。
As for the portal into the middle of the pond, there's a portal. Whoa. Clue, a note with a simple musical note. Clue, stop by the pond. Can I go anywhere else? I see it's downstairs. There's definitely something suspicious going on in here. And that's why we probably need to do this multiple times. She tried to read your mind, but joke's on her. Head's empty, no thoughts. Was there no door? This door. Oh, this is the storage door. Oh, this is how I can exit. My PC, you can check exclamation mark specs to see PC. I do have a lot of stutters, unfortunately. Take a look. Pond. Find the portal's location. Hum the song. Oh. Thank you, 4 cheese with the $5 tip. Whoa. See, here's all the things I missed. Enter the second floor without competing. Defeat Jai Lily. Wait, on the highest difficulty? She has a high difficulty? Good night to 4 cheese and Slacker. Pass through the portal without dueling any contestants. In one qualifier round, obtain all possible badges. See, there's so many random interactions that I missed. Learn Jaffer's past, help him reach the second floor, complete a trade. Whoa. Trigger the Pact of Rebirth from an explosion. See, there's a lot of branching quest lines in here. Welcome, Rama. What happened here? Oh, this is the Blade Hound I have to defeat. Uncover the truth. Collect the letters. Oh, I see. I think I finished the main quest, but there's a lot of like hidden main quest stuff. I think it's time for me to end stream today too. Good night to Animal Sensei. I think I will be ending stream as well. Thank you to everyone for joining in today and hanging out for some Wuthering Waves main story and some Honkai's Anima Nexus Anima. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be checking out some Chaos Nightmare tomorrow. Chaos Nightmare 0. And then we'll see what we do before that. We came back from dinner to stream and hope you have a great rest of your evening. Streamed your entire work shift? You're half work? Hope you can get some relaxing time in the evening. Thank you, mods, for hanging out, and everyone else. The theme song for that game is a banger. And the song is like a very upbeat, relaxing, chill. It gives like a very upbeat, relaxing, chill vibe. No, I think there is a chance for more Silk Song. July 1st stream. Hope you enjoy Yuno's story. I want to find out. I want to get past my act 2. I will be back tomorrow. I'll see everyone in the Discord or on stream tomorrow. Let's find someone to rate. Thank you to those who watched my Yuno video and Yuno guide. Let me end my YouTube stream first.